Here we go. We are live on YouTube for Chicago Bears Now. My name is Harrison Graham. The Bears will host the Rams at Soldier Field T-minus 2 hours from kickoff. That's right. We're back with another 2-hour pregame show. Shout out Michael Horowitz. Shout out Club Dub for getting a couple big super chats in there. Horowitz, we've had a lot going on. I'll try to get those photos at some point. If not, we will show them down the road, maybe post-game show, so stay tuned. I know he's repping at the game once again. Let's get the Bear Downs going, Cullen Brown. Here we go. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Game day with a chance for the Chicago Bears to appear in the NFC Championship Game
against Cullen's Seahawks. Woo-hoo. Cullen hates the Rams. This is an FLA game all day long.
Yeah, listen, it is a game where, to be honest, we kind of mentioned it throughout the season, like kind of halfway when we were looking at the playoff picture, what it could be. Could this opportunity happen? Seattle took care of business last night. Chicago's got a chance to do their thing here tonight.
If the Bears, oh God, Stroud picked again. He's been horrible.
New England's really turned it up.
We'll keep tabs on that game, by the way. 21-10 Patriots late in the first half in Foxborough. But, yeah, Cullen and I, we could get a Bears Now, what's a phrase that's PG? We'll just go dream. I was going to add a word before dream, but it's going to be a fun week if that happens. But we are focused on tonight.
Got to handle business.
As the Bears host the Rams. You want to give some shout-outs here? Get the Bear Downs in the chat going.
For sure. Get those Bear Downs down below. I see Santana. I see B. Frank. I see my guy Z. Ganji. What up, Z. Ganji? I see Owen. I see Joshua. I see JJ Van Diver. I got Keith. I got Josie. Get those Bear Downs down below.
Is that the fourth interception from Stroud?
For today, yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah. C.J. Stroud not having himself a day here.
Do you go to Davis Mills?
I'm telling you what, halftime conversations, it'll at least be brought up.
That's not, Twitter's talking about it.
Twitter is talking about it.
Wow.
It is just not a good day if you're the Houston Texans.
Not good at all.
And if you're a C.J. Stroud fan.
It's always a great day if you're Michael Horowitz.
Yes, it is.
And it's always a great day on Bears Now. So when you can combine those two, it's the best day possible. We're bringing the boom for our guy, Michael Horowitz. Boom! He says, Bear Down. Show him the photos of the Glory Harris. Let me try to I'll try to put the my phone up against the camera here. I didn't get a chance to make these into photos, but let me see. Where's my guy? So this was him.
There, I'll take off the money for a second.
Yeah. I don't know how well you guys could see. That's Horowitz shirtless at the bottom.
Let's go.
That's my guy last week.
Let's go, Horowitz.
Shirtless in the frigid temperatures. So shout out to the man, the myth, the legend, Michael Horowitz. Get him another helmet sticker here.
Let's go. That's awesome.
Shout out to Horowitz. He's a GOAT. We'll get him on in the offseason. We tried to do it during the season, but we'll get him on in the offseason. He's a legend here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate the 100. You got raffle tickets for something we'll tell you about here in a second. We'll show Club Dub real quick and then tell you guys about one of our sponsors. Club Dub with the 50. He says, we have to get out of the gates early and stay around. Bear Down, Iceman in his element today. My prediction, 42-35 Bears. I've gone from 30 to 28. I'm going 28-23. I've lowered my score a bit. I think special teams will play a factor today. 28-23 Bears. We'll get Cullen's prediction on the other side, but let's tell you guys about our awesome sponsor, PrizePicks. No one does it better when it comes to daily fantasy. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. Awesome new feature alert. Early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. You just pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups for the stat projections: passing yards, rushing yards, receiving yards, touchdowns, field goals, points, rebounds, assists in basketball, goals and assists in soccer and hockey. All sports available. You want to take more on Alex Bregman's projected home runs this year, you Cubs fans? You can do it. Here's my 3-player lineup. More on Caleb Williams pass yards, more on Colston Loveland receiving yards, more on Puka Nacua half a touchdown. I do think he'll score. $20 lineup to win $85. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. They get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right. All right, since we've already gotten enough super chats, which we'll get to those on screen, do want to let you guys know what you're potentially paying for. Last week we had a signed Colston Loveland helmet, mini helmet. This week we have a signed DJ Moore helmet, the Packer killer DJ Moore. An orange helmet, by the way. Good looking SIG there from DJ Moore. Only costs you $5 to enter. To get a raffle ticket. $10, you get a bonus one in there. You get 3 raffle tickets, so 2 plus 1 there. If you Venmo or Cash App me at HGramNFL, #HGramNFL, Colin will get those links in the live chat. You get two for the price of 1. So if you donate $10 on Cash App, you'd get 6 tickets instead of 3. $5, 2 tickets instead of 1. So on and so forth. You guys can do the math. 20 would be 12 instead of 6. So check that out. $50, we'll spin the drinking wheel. We already owe one. And then $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get into the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then every $500 is a beer boot. So let's go. Shout out to the real ones.
Let's go.
For hanging out with us early and often here on Divisional Round Sunday.
There we go. All right, I'm just going to knock out this wheel spin before we'll get carried away here.
Super chats here.
Yeah.
The inactives will come out in about 20-25 minutes, so we'll pass that along to you as well.
Whenever we get to that point.
Oh, out of the gates and ready to go, some might say.
There we go.
We're beer bong racing. Last week was it last week or the college football playoff game that we were doing shots a lot?
Dude, it was the college football playoff. My God. I mean, the amount of shots.
It was like an 85% shot rate.
It was unbelievable.
Incredible.
It's like Steph Curry from the free throw line. I mean, it was just
seriously, it was crazy.
Unbelievable the amount of hit rate that we were getting on shots.
By the way, just so you guys know the scheduling, if the Bears were to win next week, Bears Seahawks would be 5:30 Central, same time on Fox. So we'd get Tom Brady again. He's been good luck for the Bears this year. So, we'll let's get there first.
Take care of business. Take care of business, and we'll.
Did Stroud throw another pick? Oh, Drake May stripped.
Strip sack for Drake
Dude,
May.
There was like 9 turnovers in this game. It's unbelievable. Texans ball.
Unbelievable. All right, as we get this beer bong race loaded up, hit that like button. You want the Chicago Bears to win today, beating the Los Angeles Rams and getting to the NFC Championship game. Hit that like button.
Dude, this has been. It wasn't. They punted, by the way, but this has been a chaotic first half.
You ready?
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Woo! All right. Someone's asking for Harry's Venmo link. So I'm going to throw his Venmo and his Cash App in the chat. His Venmo at HGramNFL. Cash App money sign HGramNFL. Pretty easy to remember. But if not, I got the links in the chat for you guys.
I try to keep it consistent across the board.
Mr. Consistency, some would say.
We try.
My guy Harry. All right, so let's get back to these super chats. We appreciate all the donations. We'll start off with Alex Ammerling. Says, bear down. Glad we have Caleb. Stroud his ass. LOL.
Dude, he has been bad in the first
bad.
half. I feel like he's been better recently, but he has been bad in this first half.
No doubt.
I can't really argue with you on that one there.
There we go.
Can't argue with that.
Bill, let's get the vibes going. Luther first touchdown. We'll bring that back. Caleb 305 yards, 3 touchdowns. Bear down. Bear down. And if you guys, for whatever reason, this is your first time tuning in, welcome. But second of all, we like to do this thing here on Bears game days where if you guys send in any amount of super chat, it could be $1, it could be $10, $5. We recommend at least $5 so that way you get an automatic raffle ticket into whichever item we're raffling. Today it's a signed DJ Moore helmet. But if you guys send in who will score the Bears' first touchdown. You guys predict it correctly. You guys get an automatic 10 additional raffle tickets on top of whatever your donation is.
Couple notes there. If you say Caleb Williams, that has to be rushing. Otherwise, you have to predict who he's throwing to. But yeah, pick any player. Or you can go defense or special teams. If you just say defensive touchdown or special teams touchdown, doesn't matter who scores, you get 10 raffle tickets. So, for example, I'll just give mine first, Colin. I am going to go with a Luther Burden touchdown.
Okay.
I'll go Burden first. I think he has a big game tonight. I think he scores the Bears' first touchdown.
And speaking of some of your examples that you picked, I'm going with the Caleb Williams rushing touchdown to kick things off. I think you'll find some room, scramble it in to get the scoring going for the Bears. That's my pick. You guys can make the pick below, and as Bill picked, if Luther Burden were to score first touchdown, also Harry picked, you guys would get 10 additional raffle tickets. So,
and again, if you super chat that prediction, you are good to go. I did just get a Cash App. So
someone said, Cullen, we need Graham's last 4 digits to verify the Venmo.
Just decline it. It gives you the option to do it without. If it's me in a blue polo looking a lot younger, or did I update my photo? Let me see. Hang on. Yeah, if it looks like me without a beard, it's me. I'm not giving you all my last 4 digits. It gives you the option to bypass that. Though.
Yeah.
So
just to show Harry's QR code right here.
Yeah, that's the photo right there.
Right there. If you guys want to scan it, again, we greatly appreciate donations. It's not expected by any stretch, but we greatly appreciate all donations here on the show. There's a quick, easy QR code to scan. If that's
a couple coming in, so I'll get to those real quick.
Cool.
Get to those real quick.
Yeah. We will continue here as it is 21-10 halftime between the New England Patriots.
I mean, if you're the Texans, you have, I think, 5 turnovers, right? 4 picks and a fumble. No, 4 turnovers.
4 turnovers.
4 Stroud picks. It could be a lot worse. Is the point I'm trying to say.
Really could.
That first one I sent you was actually a Cash App.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Prophet Jaegerbomb says silence of the Rams. Loveland first touchdown. Love to see it.
Let's go.
Love to see it. Love to see it. We will get everybody on screen here.
Shout out to the real ones.
Let's go. We got our next guy, Jason Gonzarowski.
This has potential to be the best day of my life. Yes, I am married. Yes, I have 2 kids. Jason, I won't tell if you won't. Yeah, in all seriousness, this could be a pretty awesome day. I mean, if they win, they'd be back in the NFC Championship game for the first time in 15 years. They'd be a game away from the Super Bowl for the first time since 2006. And they'd be 2 wins away from winning a Super Bowl since they did it 40 years ago. They got to bring back the Super Bowl shuffle if they do it again. That's all I'm saying. But we got a little ways to go. Shout out to Cameron Cardella with the $10. Appreciate that. 6 raffle tickets for Cameron. We appreciate you. James Loriati with the $10 Venmo. He gets 6 as well. Again, 2 for the price of 1 via Cash App or Venmo. Alex Amerling, DeAndre Swift, first touchdown. It's always a good little bet there. Swifty's been good. Shout out Swifty.
Shout out Swifty. Shout out to you, Alex.
Hopefully they can get the run game going tonight.
Always a real one on the show. Appreciate you. Jose, yeah, I mean, honestly, big run game. We'll talk keys to victory later here in the show, but I think if you're the Bears, getting back to the success you had for so much of this regular season, it's going to be huge today against Los Angeles. So just try to keep their offense off the field, if nothing else.
Yeah, no question. Jose, let's go. The Bears can and will win. Caleb, 3 touchdowns. First touchdown to Luther. I got Burden as well. Jose. Let's go. All right, we got Ed. Excuse me. Bears are the 2 seed, Rams are the 5. Bears have had arguably one of the toughest schedules, so why? Tell me why the Bears are consistently underdogs in all these playoff games. I think a lot of it is how many of these comeback wins they've had to have. You know, Vegas. I'll tell you this, Vegas has lost a lot of money on the Bears this year.
Yeah.
I think that's part of it. They're still a relatively new good team, so you know, I'm not surprised the Bears are underdogs in this spot. 3.5 might be a little large. 4.5, I think, certainly was too large. But, to me, playing at home in these conditions, this is kind of like a pick'em game. If it was in L.A., I would certainly expect L.A. to be favored. But I'm with you. Like, from a betting standpoint, I think plus 3.5, you get the hook there, too. I think that's pretty good value, to be honest. So 3 raffle tickets for Ed. We appreciate you very much.
Very much.
Adventure.
Dudes. Bear down, 27-24. Bears, DJ Moore, first touchdown. That also brings up, a little talking point or discussing point. What's y'all score prediction down below? What's y'all score prediction? Predict it down below in this Bears versus Rams matchup. Harry, you gave a modified score prediction this morning.
Yeah, I had 30-28 earlier in the week. I'm lowering it a touch, 28-23. I think the weather plays a role, especially on special teams. So I still like the Bears. I'll go 28-23.
28-23. If you guys tuned in on our weekly live show on Thursday, you did see, a little spoiler alert, I did pick the Chicago Bears to win this game. I think, Harry, to be honest, it's going to be high scoring. I do. I don't think the weather is going to be as big of a factor as maybe some people believe. Again, maybe I'm wrong. I think that...
I think 28-23 is low scoring, by the way.
No, but I think this gets into the 30s and maybe.
You see like a 49ers-Bears type of game?
It wouldn't shock me. There are 2 arms in the NFL that can pierce through the wind. Yeah. Matt Stafford, Caleb Williams.
For sure. This thing could definitely become a track meet. There's no question about it. So
I'm going to go Chicago Bears 38, Los Angeles Rams 35.
Okay. That would hammer the over, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a lot of high scoring. So we'll see, but let us know down below what y'all score predictions. I'm seeing Q with 33-27. I saw Christopher 31-24, Joshua 31-28 Bears. Malcolm saying 56-28 Bears. That would be electric.
That would be fun. 50-piece Chris Shula. We'll see you, buddy.
We'll see you.
That would be fun.
We'll see.
Someone says it's cold here in Chicago. I hear you, Ty. I bet it's wear those layers, buddy. Wear those layers. How do you think LA feels? Off the plane, when you took off, it was 75. When you landed, it was about 15. That's a culture shock.
Just a little bit. I mean, Stafford's going to be wearing
He's wearing a scuba suit.
Scuba suit to try to combat.
How do you even throw the ball?
Apparently, he's done it before.
I know.
So,
apparently, he's done it before, but man,
yeah.
that's going to be something. All right, Quinn with the 10. He gets 3 raffle tickets. Bear weather. Kyle Long in the house. He is in the house. Here's to a Bears win. DJ Moore first touchdown. Thanks for the streams all year, fellas. Can't wait for the friendly rivalry next week. Yeah, if we get it next week, it's going to be fun. We'll have a good time with it. And, if I'm going to lose to anybody in this playoff run, I got to lose to my guy, C Breeze. That being said, we're coming for your next week if we get through this game. But if we're going to go down, we don't want to go down to the Rams. We want to go down to Cullen Brown's Seahawks. So let's get there first. But appreciate it, Quinn. And you get 3 raffle tickets for a chance to win a signed DJ Moore helmet.
Yeah.
All right.
Listen, appreciate all the kind words and all the friendly banter because, again, when Chicago Bears take care of business, if they do take care of business, it's going to be fun next week. Y'all are not going to want to miss it. So, yeah, beat LA. I can't wait, man. This game's going to be electric.
I can't wait either. And if you're going to the game, anyone in the chat, this is the last game of the year at Soldier Field. Seattle won, so they got home field. Leave it all out there. Act like you're a player. Leave it all on the field. If you leave the stadium and you can talk, you didn't do a good enough job. You didn't do a good enough job. Let's go. I'm challenging you guys.
Let's go.
Corey, he gets a raffle ticket. Maybe Caleb can give CJ some words of encouragement during the post-game and handshake next time they play. Hey, a little FaceTime at halftime locker room real quick. Some coaching tips.
Never hurts.
Yeah, that's turned into a funny meme over the last year and a half or so. But, yeah, look, I actually thought Stroud coming into this game was playing fairly well, but that is about as bad of a half as you could play.
I mean,
4 picks and a half. Is that Nate Peterman?
Combined, they've had in this game
6 turnovers.
I think it's 8. I think it's 3. Well, 6 turnovers, 3 total fumbles. I think that were recovered, and then 8.
There were a couple recovered.
Yeah.
But if you factor in, Patriots also failed on one of their 4th downs. So 6 turnovers and 1 turnover on downs, and a couple of fumbles that the fumbling team recovered. It's been sloppy out there, that's for sure.
That it is.
Bear down for life with the 10. Keep Tooney at left guard, play Theo at left tackle. Just have Durham help Chip. I think the key for the Bears today is being able to run the ball and on defense, hit the Rams receivers early and often. Well, unless there's a change of heart, based on the reporting, it's going to be Joe Tooney at left tackle, which is a fascinating decision. It sounds like Jordan McFadden will get the start at left guard, a guy who didn't even make the team initially but had a great preseason and training camp. They signed him to the active roster about midway through the year. Adam Hogue, by the way, tweeted this out an hour ago. Offensive line has been locked in all week. Players were informed at the start of the week. Joe Tooney at left tackle, Jordan McFadden at left guard, Drew Dahlman at center, Jonah Jackson at right guard, Darnell Wright at right tackle. Here's what I'll say, Colin. If you're going to make that move, I like that they decided early. Like, hey, this is what we're doing. Yeah. This isn't some midweek change of heart. I'm guessing when they got into the building Monday, it was, hey, we're doing this, so get ready.
Yep.
And look, I think this is just one of those you have to I think you just have to kind of trust this coaching staff. They have not given us a reason to doubt decisions like this. Doesn't mean it's going to work, but look, Theo in pass pro over time was not playing well. They like him as that sixth offensive lineman in jumbo packages, so I think that plays a role into this. And I think what they're saying, Colin, is we would rather have a better option on Caleb Williams' blind side at left tackle, even if that means breaking up that interior three a little bit by plugging someone in at left guard. So, and their best pass rusher is Jared Verse, so they might kick him inside some. If I were the Rams, I would probably do some of that. But Darnell Wright and Joe Tooney at the tackle spots, if they have to go one-on-one against Jared Verse, I think they'd much rather take that chance than having Theo Benedict or Braxton Jones against Jared Verse. So that's what they're doing, and it's going to be interesting early to see how it holds up.
Yeah, listen, I think the Rams are pretty – I don't think they have any elite pass rushers so far on their defensive line. They've got a bunch of really, solid to good players along that defensive front. And like you mentioned, having that, as best chances you have at protecting Caleb Williams' blind side, clearly the Bears value that, which is why they made the move for Joe Tooney to move over to left tackle. That being said, to your point, you don't want this to be something where you start Theo Benedict midway through the game and now you're having Joe Tooney, who hadn't practiced all week, having to switch over at left tackle, for example. So I agree completely.
Yeah, I think whatever you're going to do it with conviction.
Yeah.
Right? No half measures. Now, I think you always have to be flexible. Like if it's a disaster, you have to be willing to change on the fly in the middle of the game potentially. But I think the fact they did this early in the week, like this is their plan. This is what they decided to do. So I'm fascinated to see if it pays off. So we'll see. Regina, 3 raffle tickets. Thank you, Regina.
Thank you very much. And just wanted to give you guys a round of applause. We hit 154,000 subscribers.
Yeah, you guys really have been balling out recently. If you're new here, shout out. I got a few comments on some of our recent videos like, hey, man, been here a long time. I finally subscribed, yada, yada. So if you've been here a while and haven't subscribed, give us a shot. I would appreciate it. And if you've been here a while and you have been subscribed, we thank you guys so much. New subscribers, old subscribers. We appreciate the love and the support. And, your boy woke up, I woke up early this morning, earlier than I planned to, but I was like, you know what? I'm just going to hop in my office, knock out a little game day preview, and shout out to you guys. A lot of people tuned in. So new subs as well. Let's get this done. Subscribe, sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Let's freaking go. Shout out to Grayson, Bray, Carol, Tim, and Sam, most recent.
Yeah, shout out to you guys. T-minus about 4 minutes until Inactives come out, so stay tuned. All right, Prophet, is there a Packers channel or is it just a live cam of someone dropping deuce? Listen, I love my guy Joey, so I'm not going to hate on Joey, but we do have a Packers channel, and someone DM'd me too. The Score has been playing some of these Packer content creator crash outs, and Joey's been on there a couple times.
Yeah,
one of the radio stations in Chicago, so that's pretty funny. But yeah, it's what's the difference, right? No, I'm just kidding. You get a raffle ticket. Remember, if you predict correctly who's going to score the Bears' first touchdown in a super chat, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets. All right, Corey G. Nervous but optimistic, guys. Yeah, I think that's a fair way to feel.
Hey, can we all agree, though, just right now? Listen, Cardiac Bears, we're in it from start to finish. We're in it from start to finish. I don't want to – listen.
They've earned our belief until triple zeros.
The Bears, Cardiac, this entire season, until the clock strikes 0, they've got a shot. They've got a shot. Can we all just, agree here for that, from that perspective? It was unbelievable what they did last week in a playoff game under that circumstances against a division rival. I'm not predicting that they're going to start off slow, but if they do, you just can never count out this Bears team.
It ain't over till it's over with
You can never count out this Bears team.
It ain't over till it's over.
Eric Snare says, "What up, guys? Have to confess, I went to bed at halftime last week just because it was the Packers."
You can't do that in the playoffs. Even if you didn't believe, you got to stick it through. You got to stick it through.
Just because it was the Packers. I didn't want to watch another loss to that team, FGB. Please don't take my Bears fan card.
Hey, Eric, I'm not taking it away, but, if you want to support chatsports.com/FGB, get some FGB gear, that's cool too. But, listen, I hear you. Got to stick it through. Today, no going to bed.
None of that.
We're sticking this out. Come on, it's the playoffs. Last game of the year. You got to, you lose. So you can't tap out.
Grab a coffee, energy drink if you have to. We are locked and loaded.
I got a Celsius packet going right here.
I got a little Coke Zero behind the scenes, so we're locked and loaded for this no matter what.
All right. Who we got here?
We got Big Dumper. Thoughts on Thuney at left tackle, and Cullen as a Seahawks fan, who scares you more?
As far as my thoughts on Thuney, look, if you ask me who do I think will do better at left tackle, Joe Thuney or Theo Benedette, I would say Joe Thuney. The question is the drop-off from Thuney to Jordan McFadden, who they are going to go with at left guard, does that outweigh the left tackle change? That's what we're going to find out. I think they're saying, hey, whoever we plug in at left guard is going to be sitting between Drew Dahlman and Joe Thuney. So we feel okay in that situation. So I think that's part of the calculus as well. Cullen, take your biases out of it.
Sure. No, yeah.
I assume the Rams scare you more?
Here's the thing. So, because I literally was having this conversation with my brother before I left. There are two different sides of this coin, right? Because the Rams, you're playing them a third time. Obviously, Stafford, McVay, the whole, blah, blah, blah. We'll be talking about the game.
Let's be real. For 1.5, 1 2/3 games,
they've looked good.
The Rams outplayed the Seahawks.
No, listen, on any given day, the Rams.
Oh, my God, it's loose again.
Oh, my God.
Another Texans turnover.
Houston's
They're
not
talking
happy.
about it.
Yeah.
Was that ball recovered before he went out of bounds? That's the question. Or Stroud or the receiver may have been down too.
That's I think what he was arguing.
Right?
Yeah.
He's down.
He's down. That being said, as somebody who, thanks to the show and Harry and everything, watches all these Bears games, they don't have a quit. They are truly never out of it. In the fourth quarter, they just light up like anybody's supposed to believe. So, truthfully, both teams scare. It's this point in the playoffs where it doesn't matter who you play.
Everyone's good. Yeah.
Everyone's good. I'll just say this: obviously, the Bears and everything, FLA and all that. You just got to be willing to play whomever. At this point, seriously. If you're the Bears, is it ideal to play the Rams in the divisional round? Maybe, maybe not. That being said, you're in the final 8 teams in the playoffs. You got to be willing to play.
In the first round, sometimes there's a couple teams that aren't that good. I still don't think Carolina's that good, but you get to the final 8. There's flawed teams, but they're all good teams.
They're all good.
Okay, let's see. We got Jason Loveland first touchdown. You already got 1 raffle ticket there, Jason, and potentially 10 more. Feed Colston Loveland. He was down, by the way, so Houston will retain possession. 2nd and 6 at the Patriots' 37. I mean, if they just get points here, Colin, it's a 1-score game.
Yeah, they're still not out of it by any means. Let's see.
Big wonder.
What
up, boys? Colin, I told you that you'd see me on game day. I'm super high on Damon Claiborne out of Wake Forest as a potential draft pick. Great speed, can hit that home run. Upgrade over 4. Who's 4?
Upgrade over. I mean, I'm assuming Damon Claiborne is a running back at EK.
Oh, DeAndre. Yeah. I
have not personally looked in to Damon Claiborne, but
let's look at some old stats. I'm not super familiar with him either. Damon Claiborne this year, he rushed for 907 yards on 179 carries, 5.1 average, had 10 touchdowns, also had 28 catches, only 5 yards a catch though. Maybe as a day 3 pick they would draft him. I don't know if he would just unseat DeAndre Swift or even Kyle Monangai though.
Maybe not. And again, this is something where credit to him, maybe he's trying to do a little Cullen draft crush, extra, he's looking at his guys. I don't know. To me, I'd have to do more just research on him personally, but I don't oppose the Ram or the Bears adding another running back this offseason if it is a day 3 or a veteran.
Yeah, I could see them adding a third back at somewhere. I mean, it kind of feels like the Roschon thing is over. Homer will be back, but he's not really a running back. He's a special teamer that his offensive position just happens to be running back. So we'll see. I could see them adding someone on day 3.
Bears Inactives have come out. Case Keenum, Nick McCLoud, Braxton Jones, Jahdae Walker, Ruben Hyppolite, and Joe Tryon-Shoyinka all are inactive for Chicago.
I'm a little surprised on Tryon-Shoyinka there. I thought he'd play.
Yep. I'm grabbing Biggs. Actually just tweeted out the Rams inactive, so I'm going to grab that real quick. But yeah, credit Big Wonder for the super chat. Appreciate it. I'll give Damon Claiborne a look if you want to read this next super chat, Harry.
Yeah, we got Jarek Scott. Let's see. Throwing out a hot take. Loveland will be the Bears' #1 pass catcher next season and have 1,000 yards. Well, considering he led the team in receiving this year, I don't think that's a hot take. He can even be a top tight end in the league, 3 tight end in the league, I think. I don't think any of that's a hot take. I know 1,000 yards for a tight end is a lot, but considering he didn't really take off till that Bengals game, if he's healthy next year, 1,000 yards is absolutely on the table. Leading this team in receiving is absolutely on the table. And I think you could argue right now that he's a top 3, at least receiving tight end in football. How many tight ends would you take over Colston Loveland in a vacuum right now? Not many.
Not many.
I mean, I won't even count Kittle's Achilles. I'll still say I would take him. Trey McBride, probably still Brock Bowers. But after that, Cullen, to me, he's right there. I think he's right there. He's been pretty damn good as a blocker, too. This guy is an unreal player already.
He really is.
So, listen, that draft pick, Caleb Williams was asked after the game last week about Colston Loveland. He said, yeah, people were, why Colston Loveland? Why did we draft Colston Loveland? It's because he's Colston Loveland. He said it's Colston Loveland. So, yeah, he's pretty special, man.
Pretty special.
By the way, Ruben Hyppolite, still inactive.
Yeah.
Another linebacker out for the year with TJ Edwards.
Yep.
And Reeves-Maben was questionable. So they're only rolling with 4 linebackers.
Not Hyppolite.
I'm not going to overreact to it because they've gotten a lot out of this rookie class, but man, he just must not know what the hell he's doing out there.
Yeah.
In any phase. I thought his athletic profile would at least translate to special teams, but clearly they don't trust him. I mean, it's pretty bad. All right, we'll get to this next one. We'll get those inactives on screen here. And just, by the way, Tutu Atwell inactive? Is that surprising?
I would say so, yeah. So we had Isaac Glass up on screen. Oh, wait, no, Eric Snare, excuse me.
I don't know if he's hurt. I don't think he is. That's surprising, Cullen, given how much the Bears have struggled with, burners.
Yes.
I thought Sean McVay would actually have a couple shot plays dialed up for Tutu Atwell. I'm actually going to tweet that.
I would agree. We'll get these. Eric Snare, I'm not leaving early this week. Komet, first touchdown, bear down. Send the Rams to join Green Bay on vacation.
Let's go. Cancun awaits. Green Bay's been there for a week. Cancun awaits.
There we go. I'm going to get this Cash App.
3rd and 2 for the Texans. Tipped incomplete. Do you go here or do you kick this to make it a 1-score game? I think you got to get points. mean, you've been swimming uphill here. I think you got to cut this to 8.
Yep.
Looks like they will. All right, Mauricio with the $5 Venmo. He gets 2 for the price of 1. 2 raffle tickets for our signed DJ Moore helmet.
Got to love it. All right, we can throw up the inactives here. First, for the Chicago Bears, as previously mentioned, Case Keenum, Nick McCLoud, Braxton Jones, Jahdae Walker, Ruben Hyppolite, Joe Tryon-Shoyinka, all not playing for the Bears today.
My only somewhat surprise is Tryon-Shoyinka. I thought he'd be back on the game day roster, but he is not. He's healthy. He's just not active. Not shocked at Jahdae. As long as they're confident Rome's foot holds up, there's not really a role for Walker if Odunze's playing. So that is that. Brad Biggs also has the Rams inactives. Tutu Atwell, more on that in a second. Darion Kendrick, Jarquez Hunter, Nick Vanette, Tanner Ingle, and then DJ Humphries. And then Jimmy Garoppolo is active. His back flared up this week, but he will be the backup. Stetson Bennett is the emergency third-string quarterback. He is inactive. The Tutu Atwell thing is a little surprising to me because the Bears have struggled with those speedy receivers. Tutu Atwell is not a great player, but he can take the top off of defense. I thought they would maybe take a couple shot plays with him, but they are not going in that direction at receiver. So pretty interesting there. All right, guys, the Iceman cometh. Get your Iceman gear today. Chatsports.com/Iceman. I know a lot of you guys have already jumped on the merch. I appreciate it. But we got more available. Chatsports.com/Iceman. We got the navy T-shirts, the white T-shirts with the orange silhouette, the icicles coming off the Caleb Williams silhouette on that 4th and 8 throw. Awesome stuff. Check it out. The hoodies are exceptional. I can't wait for mine to get here in the mail. Chatsports.com/Iceman. We also have a couple of bundle deals. So the hoodies are $45 and the T-shirts are $30. So if you were to get one of each, that's a $75 value. Well, if you do the bundle deal, white hoodie, navy shirt, or navy hoodie, white shirt, $10 off, $65. This first one, chatsports.com/Iceman1. The second one, chatsports.com/Iceman2. If you just go to /Iceman, though, you'll see the bundle deals there. You can click and shop right there. It'll give you the option on where to click. All 4 hoodies and shirts, and then the bundle deals are clickable in there for you. We'll just show the Iceman gear for now. Check that out, chatsports.com/Iceman. And a little incentive. If you're on the fence, you're like, I'm not sure. I'm going to make a deal. If you make any purchase, 1 shirt, 10 shirts, 2 hoodies, a bundle deal, doesn't matter. Every purchase, hoodie, shirt, bundle, doesn't matter. You'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets for our signed DJ Moore helmet raffle. So if you're like, I'm not sure if I want a helmet or a shirt, well, you spend $30, you get a shirt, and hey, you get 10 bonus raffle tickets, have an increased chance to win a signed DJ Moore helmet. So little bonus there for you guys right there. But the gear is awesome. The merch is great. And the feedback's been awesome from you guys as well. So if you want to check it out, chatsports.com/Iceman. And if you want to let us know in the chat, hey, I bought one. We've got a little tracker when sales come in, and we'll be able to get you those bonus tickets. So
if you have bought any Iceman gear, type me down below. I'm down to give some shout-outs. If you guys, we greatly appreciate it. Sick merch. Shout-out to our design team behind the scenes. Shout-out to our guy, Arnold. Also, by the way, Garofolo and Rapport finally tweeting out what Biggs did 4 hours ago about Tooney starting at left tackle.
Shout out Biggs. He had this yesterday.
Yeah.
That's good reporting. It's good reporting.
Diane sang me, the Raul sang me. Shout out to you guys for supporting down below. All right, we can go down here. So we just hit Eric. So Isaac, I have Swift, Loveland, Nacua, and Williams anytime touchdown, 4-leg parlay, 15 to win 400.
All right. I love it. Is that Caleb Williams or Kyren Williams?
Let us know down below.
Let us know.
Let us know down below. Bear forever. Prayers out for Bo Nix. What a devastating injury. Feel awful for Broncos fans. Bear down. Bears 34-28. Let's go get this one.
Yeah, that sucks. You get a raffle ticket, but yeah, I mean, I wouldn't count them out completely with that defense, but that's pretty tough. I mean, him and Caleb have been similar in this sense, Colin, where they've played their best in the fourth quarter this year. So that's a tough one to overcome if you're Denver. But they'll have a plan for Jarrett Stidham, I'm sure, and we'll see if they can advance. They're going to have to lean on that defense. That
they did. And, yeah, I mean, if you're a Broncos fan, I mean, sympathy going out to Denver and everything. They had this awesome year. They get the number 1 seed. They pull off the upset against Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills. And, yeah, they find out, like, minutes after that Bo Nix is going to be out for the rest of the year. I truly don't envy.
Drake May strip sacked!
Houston's got it.
Houston recovers! Dude, those pass rushers are unbelievable. Will Anderson Jr., wow.
Here we go. Isaiah Harris with the $10 Venmo. You get 6 raffle tickets.
6 raffle tickets, Isaiah. 6 raffle tickets.
There we go.
We also have Regina. Did you get that Venmo that I sent you? Right above Isaiah. Regina sent in 10 as well. 6 raffle tickets.
Where'd it go? Regina. I'm going to have to double take on looking how to spell this name. Venzano. Wasn't that hard, actually. I just can't read sometimes. I can't type either, apparently. Shout out to Regina. You're in there.
Shout out Regina.
You're in there, Regina. Thank you very much for the donation.
Joe Glennon, I see you made a purchase, by the way. So we'll get you 10 bonus raffle tickets. I'm just going to slack myself the list, Colin, and I'll just send it over later.
Gotcha. Sounds good. All right, Kane Dynasty's next. Couldn't pay me enough to go to this game. Go TV.
Hey, listen, it's cold. If I had the chance to go, I would go, but I can't blame you if you don't. So yeah, it's rough out there, and C.J. Stroud just got sacked. These defenses are just teeing off
on the next level. We are 2 likes away from 300 likes, but you know what that means.
That's a shot for Cullen Brown, and then when we get to 600, I'm taking a shot.
You know, and I felt the vibes, man. I'm ready to get down a little bit tonight.
Hit that like button. Whew. Chance to go to the NFC title game.
I'll pour this up because I have faith in the. How many people are tuning in?
We just crossed 300. Hit that like button.
Woo! Gotta love it, man. Woo! Got to love it. All right, we'll get to our next super chat here. We've got DG. 31-25 Bears. Love that. Monangai for the first rushing touchdown. If my Cash App name is different than my YouTube name, will that be a problem if I donate there next? No, will not.
No, as long as you know your own name.
Yeah.
When we do the raffle at the end, you're good.
Yeah.
As long as you know the name on the Cash App account. That's the name that will appear on the race.
Yeah.
But you should know the name. You'll be good.
Yes.
And if you win via Cash App, it'll be easier to track you down. So
as long as you don't have short-term amnesia, you will be fine.
Yeah, you'll be good, DG. You already got 3 raffle tickets there. We appreciate it.
Isaac Glass.
Alambade. He had a big touchdown last week.
Yakias.
Getting
in there.
Wouldn't mind that.
Tommy, no Cullen allowed when we play Seattle. He's going to be like, oh, darn it, Bears. I'm so sad. But inside, he's jumping for joy.
He's the Bears Now producer. That's the way it is. So
it is.
We'll have fun with it.
By the way, it is 21-13. I didn't even notice that.
21-13, by the way.
21-13.
Good call, Grigsby.
There we go. Yeah, let's go. Homero, I want your opinion on this. Sign Khalil Mack 1 to 2 years. Keep your draft capital. Draft an edge first round. Learn and rotate with Mack. Save our draft capital. Improve defense through draft and free agency.
It's certainly an option. I think it's probably just 1 year. I think max year to year at this point. But, yeah, I mean, I don't mind a sign Khalil Mack on a 1 year reasonable deal. Draft a young edge rusher and, oh, my God, the Texans fumbled.
This is turnover city.
Unbelievable. What are we watching? Clearly out.
Great strip there by Gonzo.
That is the Texans' 5th turnover, the 8th turnover of the game.
Yeah.
And if you count the turnover on downs by New England, 9 turnovers.
Yeah.
What am I watching?
Guys, yes, if the Bears win today, which, hopefully they do, I will be on the call next week.
Yeah, Cullen's going to be here, and you guys can just chirp him. It's all good.
It's a little chirp, a little fun.
A little chirp. We're all good.
Little chirp.
All right, Club Dub. He gets 3 raffle tickets. Let's get this dub for my 24th B-Day. Get the HVDs in the chat for Club Dub.
Club Dub. Let's go, dude.
Shout out Club Dub.
Let's go.
The big 2-4.
Shout out to you, sir.
Let's get it.
24th birthday. Where are you watching the game tonight, Club Dub? You don't have to give the exact location. Obviously, were you at like a bar? You at a friend's house? What are you doing?
AKS. Had to put you in timeout, buddy. If I see that again, it's a permo ban. Permo ban. All right, words of wisdom. Yeah, let us know where you're watching, Club Dub. Bet big money on your nail polish QB, hashtag Revlon. I don't even know what that means. I will, because it's worked well this year. And, you seem really offended by it. Maybe you should check yourself a little bit. It's going to be okay, man. The world's going to keep spinning. The nail polish on Caleb Williams' hands is not going to affect you in any way, I promise. It's going to be okay. Anthony, you seen this little girl who's picked every playoff game? She's literally 0-8 so far, and she picked the Pats and Bears today.
She did. Okay.
So that means the Rams are going to win?
So here's the thing.
If the Pats win, that's when it turns.
It's true. I'll say this. So for anybody who doesn't know, like if you're just on social media or whatever, there's this really, really sweet little girl who's been like making picks the entire NFL playoffs. Hadn't gotten a single one right.
That's by the way, that's equally as impressive as being 8-0.
Yes.
It's 50-50. I mean,
50-50.
Yeah.
She didn't really understand. She just thought she was picking the loser. That's all she was.
Exactly.
But no, yeah, when the Patriots, because she picked New England, right?
So if the Patriots win, that's when it turns.
It flips.
She might win out.
Yes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I mean, she's literally like a little girl. She did pick the Patriots, though, right? I'm not, for those who know in the chat, I'm almost positive she picked New England.
Yeah, that's what this super chat, that's what Anthony says.
Yeah.
Okay, is this Matt?
Yes.
Loveland first touchdown plus tickets. 3 tickets, potentially 10 more if you're right.
You're in there.
You're in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Miller time. Colston Loveland, you're in there. One raffle, maybe 10 more. Kane Dynasty. Is Joey a Green Bay fan, a fake Ravens fan, or vice versa? He covers both teams for Chat Sports. That's his business on who his fandom is. But those are the teams that's his job to cover those teams. So here's what I will tell you. He's a diehard Tennessee Volunteers football fan.
Yes, he is.
That's his alma mater. So, he does a great job for us. But, he's got an NFC and an AFC team. That's part of his JOB. Who we got here?
Nielsen. So glad we got rid of Nate Davis. He'd get cooked.
Oh, one of the worst signings in franchise history.
Nate Davis catching strays on NFC Championship.
What do you think Nate Davis is up to right now? Is he watching these games?
Something tells me he may just not be a biggest football guy after potentially just being out of the sport.
Yeah. All right, Lee, first touchdown, Cole Kmet. Shout out for all the UK Bears fans for staying up for another late one. Yeah, shout out to y'all, man. That's not easy. So, eating in the chat. I like the Kmet call. And yeah, if you're across the pond, get the energy drinks, get the coffee going. Yeah. Stay up with us. At least it's an hour and a half earlier this week. It's not 7 o'clock Central.
Yeah.
So it's not as brutal, but yeah, it's still pretty late, obviously.
What up, Construction King? Actually, you know what? Better yet, let us know what time it is based on where you're watching right now.
Yeah, it's 4:21 where we are.
Yeah. Central Standard Time here in the United States, but let us know down below in the chat what time it is. Also AM or PM to specify. Down below. 421, 420, LOL.
Turn the fan on.
521, 321, 420 here, LOL.
420.
6-7 p.m., 6-7. 16:21.
Texans going to get the ball back. Fair catch at the 40.
I had to think of military time for a second. 10:20 p.m. UK time. From
Yeah,
Joe
so we'll
Owen.
start at 11:30. That's not starting before midnight. That's manageable.
Very manageable.
As manageable.
Very manageable.
All right, been a Bears fan since 3 raffle tickets. He says, time for my weekly predictions and X factors. Kyler Gordon and C.J. Gardner-Johnson each get a sack. Swift and Monangai, 75 yards and a touchdown each. Biggest X factors are receiver size on them and special teams bear down. I like the special teams call. I think that could play a big difference in this game. Bears are much better on specials than the Rams are. I like that Gordon, C.J. Gardner-Johnson call, too. I think Dennis Allen's going to be pretty creative on how to deploy them as blitzers and stuff like that. So I'm a little hesitant on the Swift and Monangai, 75 each. They just haven't run the ball as well recently. But
be a great time, too.
If they can at least combine for over 100 yards, I'd be pretty happy. That would be an increased output for sure. All right, if you're just joining us, we do have a super chat menu, $5. That's it, to enter our signed DJ Moore helmet raffle. It's right there, authenticated and everything. $5 for a chance to win. If you send in $10, you get 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, which we'll get those links in the chat at HGram NFL, money sign HGram NFL, 2 for the price of 1. So if you donate $10 on Cash App, you get 6 tickets instead of 3. 20 would be 12 instead of 6, so on and so forth. Doubles your chances there. $50, we'll spin the drinking wheel. $100, we're bringing the boom, and you get a sticker in our Helmet Hall of Fame club. And then every $500 is a beer boot, which we already owe 1. So when we get to 1,000, Colin and I are going to have to race. So there you go.
As we are prone to doing here on the show.
It's happened a couple times. It has happened. Apparently, it is snowing at Soldier Field right now.
Ooh, baby.
So just like last week, not really in the forecast, but creeping up in warm-ups.
Football weather that favors the Chicago Bears.
Let's go.
All right, we got another 50 from the absolute legend, and happy birthday to Club Dub.
Let's go, Clubby.
He says, in my house in South Dakota, it's 5 degrees out with a blizzard. I'm good inside.
Stay inside. Light a fire if you got a fireplace. We'll spin the drinking wheel for you here in a second. But
yeah. Here, we can do that real quick, actually.
Man, 5 degrees.
5 degrees.
Wind chill's got to be like -10.
5 degrees. That's unbelievable.
All right, here we go.
Bum-ba-da-da. What's it going to be? Both shots.
All right. The wheel likes both of us so far.
I know. No favorites yet. It's early.
The wheel likes both of us so far.
Yeah, get the dubs for Club Dub.
Cheers.
Salute. All right. We got some more Super Chats to answer. Shout out to you guys for rocking and rolling with us here as we are approaching an hour left before kickoff here between the Chicago Bears and Los Angeles Rams. Harry, we're going to answer those Super Chats, but I do think we got to talk about our amazing sponsor here in this one.
Yeah, shout out to our awesome sponsor, PrizePicks. They've been with us all season long. They've been with us the last couple of seasons. No one does daily fantasy better than PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new, it can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops. And PrizePicks lets you take control. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. You can copy lineups that you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks partners like us and tailor-fade our picks with just one click. You search at HGram NFL in the feed tab, you'll find me right there, and you'll see that I submitted this lineup. I took more on Caleb Williams passing yards. I took more on Colston Loveland receiving yards. Both have been hot recently. And then Puka Nacua has been hot all year. I took more than half a touchdown for him. $20 entry to win $85 on this 3-player lineup. Check out the PrizePicks app today. Download it. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS. To get $50 in lineups once you play your first $5 lineup, PrizePicks is good to be right. All right, Hollywood. Not impossible for a Cali team to overcome the spare weather. The team needs to be close to perfect. It's an advantage, but don't forget the 49ers beat the Bears in 1989. Look up the weather for that game. Yeah, no one's saying it's like some guarantee. I just think the Bears are used to it and the Rams aren't. So I think it will play a factor. Now, the Rams might play their ass off. So, that stuff like that doesn't mean you're going to win or lose. But, I think if you're being honest about it, it should help the Bears out in theory compared to the Rams. Doesn't mean that'll happen, but the Bears are playing a lot of weather elements this year, and the Rams just haven't. So we'll see if they, play well in them. We'll find out. That's a big drop by Houston.
That we will.
A little high for Stover, but that's got to be caught.
That we will. All right, Cade Bibby. By the way, Blue Ball, you're coming up here on the line, so we didn't skip you just yet. Cade Bibby, Colin Seahawks looked terrifying last night. Is it true that Stafford is wearing the scrub suit? Bear down, I'm going to yak.
Apparently he's wearing a scuba suit. Let's see if there's any photos. Hang on.
Yeah.
I don't see it.
You looking on Twitter?
Yeah, I don't see anything yet.
By the way, guys, my guy Harry, it's all over social media, more specifically Twitter. Did you pin this live stream?
I will do it now. Hang on a second here.
Listen.
All right, it is pinned.
It is pinned. Listen, my guy, don't like to brag on him too much. Does know everything too about the NFL, the Chicago Bears, obviously, and he is constantly giving his takes and breaking down news as it happens on Twitter. If you guys want to give a retweet to Harrison's pinned tweet, we'll give some shout-outs here on today's show.
Yeah, give me a follow while you're over there. I would appreciate it. Just crossed, I think, 17,000 on Twitter. Would love to get to 20, by the draft. That'd be awesome. So if you want to follow me over there, my Bears takes, NFL, college football, and DMs are always open. We can always chop it up. So at HGram NFL, give me a follow. Go retweet my pinned tweet. Let's get this stream out there to as many people as possible. I'll circle back and get some shout-outs to the pinned tweet here.
Let's go. All right, we can get back to some of these that are loading in.
Pinned tweet is in the chat there for you guys if you want to go retweet it.
Wiener Dog.
Let's go, boys. Shout out to the real ones. Been here since the hashtag Thanks Nagy days. That you are a real one. I've got Kyle Monangai first touchdown. Got to let LA lead by 24 in the first half, though. Get them right where we want them. Hot take, I don't want to get down 24. I know that's a scalding hot take. I do not want to get down 24. But, like Colin said earlier, we're not throwing – it ain't over till it's over with this team.
Yeah. They've earned that much.
No question about it.
We got Jack. Let's get after it today, boys. Harry and Cullen, do you guys ship the merch to the United Kingdom?
Let me ask real quick before you commit. It's shipped straight from that link, so let me see. I'm going to message right now. Hold off on ordering, but I think the answer is yes.
Just want to make sure. Yeah, here, just making sure we got everything.
I just messaged them, so hang out in the chat, Jack, and we'll have that answer for you soon. All
right, we'll be getting back to these super chats. We got Club Dub.
Got to send you a
oh baby
Venmo real quick.
This guy's a regular on the show, Harry, and he's bringing the boom.
I'm being told the answer is no, Jack. So I will. That could just be the company we use. If that changes, I'll let you know. Or if you know someone in the States that you can ship it to that address and they can send it to you, we could do that. But, yeah, unfortunately, the answer to that is no. I thought the answer was yes. So if that changes, I will let you guys know. Okay. We're bringing the boom for our guy. He's been balling all year. Robert Ratcliffe. Boom! Shout out to Robert Ratcliffe.
He said, let's get the booms going. Bears got to establish the run early and create pressure on defense. LFG.
Let's go, Robert.
Bear down. Get the bear downs and the booms in the chat down below for my guy, Robert. Let's freaking go. Because he's bringing the boom. Bringing the boom to you. Love that, dude.
Shout out. Isaac with a 50. We'll spin the drinking wheel for my guy, Isaac. He said, I spent this year watching the games with you guys, and I've enjoyed every bit of it. We've enjoyed it as well, Isaac, so thanks for being here. So I think the game is the time I go shot for shot, beer for beer with you guys. So shout out Remind me, watch with the mountains of Southern Virginia. That sounds lovely.
Ooh.
That sounds lovely. Texans add a field goal, 21-16.
Making it interesting.
They're just hanging around,
Making it interesting.
That's a big-time kick in snow. I think I was from 51.
Is that Kyme Fairburn?
Yep. Oh, here we go.
It's finally picked a favorite. Potentially. It is early. Never want to
What's it going to take for you to match me in a beer bong race here?
I'll tell you what. Where we got? Super. If we get to, we're at 721.
Oh, we need a trash. Oh, here it is.
700. Yeah, it's over there. $721 in super chats right now. If we get a collective 800 by the time we hit the 50-minute mark.
So $79 in the next 7 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I'll keep it poured then. If we get to 800 in the next 7 minutes, we'll make it a race.
I think that's fair.
That's fair. That's fair.
Not asking.
And if I have to drink alone, I'll drink alone. Wouldn't be the first time.
Don't do it to my guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. Let's see. Where were we at in terms of everybody? Okay, so we did this one. Eric Smith, you may have answered this question already this week. If the Bears win tonight, will Cullen still go live with you next week?
He will be here. Listen, he was here last year for Bears Seahawks the day after Christmas, and it was the worst game any of us have ever seen. The stakes would be a little higher this time, but
just a little bit.
Yeah, he'll be here. We'll have fun with it, and you know, the winner and the loser. I think I could speak for both of us. We'll be good sports about it. So
yeah,
it'll be a good. Let's get through this game first. We're on the FLA train. Both of us are. So let's go.
Yeah,
get the FLAs in the chat. Come on.
We get the beat LA, beat LA.
Let's go.
LA. Let's get that going down below in the chat. All right. Tattletale Teacups.
Okay. Has anyone checked on Brock Purdy lately? It was a rough go last night.
It was rough.
Mike McDonald has kind of belt to Ash Shanahan a few times now.
He really has. And
it's been a good matchup for Seattle.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be one of those where, look, Shanahan will obviously make their adjustments. They'll get healthier next year, you would imagine. Maybe they do need to move their practice facility or whatever. I mean, it's
honestly, like, I don't really buy that theory, but like, just from a psychological standpoint, I almost wonder if you have to. It's like, again, I'm not even smart enough to know what is or isn't real in those situations, but if even a couple players buy into it, I mean, you just have to do it just out of good faith. That's a crazy situation. But
no doubt.
Yeah, you would think Shanahan. I mean, I got to think a big focus for him just personally is like, what are the areas of Seattle's defense I attack next year? Because that's a team you're playing twice a year for forever.
Right. And I mean, listen, Shanahan's clearly smart enough. Like, I trust him that he will be fine. He will find counters, and then which McDonald will have to find some counters. It'll be a nice back and forth, but listen, right now, McDonald's has the advantage.
Seattle right now, no question.
That he does.
Ralph, ticket for you. Kane Dynasty with the 2. SMH at meh. Listen, like I told the guy earlier, if you're offended at it, I don't know. It feels like a you problem. It impacts you this much. So I don't really get it. You're entitled to your opinion, obviously, but I think the sun's going to come up tomorrow morning. I think you're going to. There are far bigger issues in the world to worry about than this. So, yeah, shout out to Caleb. He's comfortable in his own skin. That should be applauded. That's how I feel. Grayson Thomas with the 20. He gets 12 raffle tickets, 2 for the price of 1. Shout out to Grayson.
Which, by the way, we're like $2 away from it being a beer bong race. Just saying.
Ooh,
we still got a little less than 4 minutes. So
yeah, we're almost there.
Little 2-piece chicken nugget. Just saying. Like Isaac Glass here, who's sending Kyren Williams, who's clarifying from his super chat earlier.
That's right. That's a while ago. A lot of super chats have come in.
Shout out to you guys.
Shout out Isaac. I think that was a four-person parlay. Is that what he was talking about?
Yes.
All right, Elijah, I've never been a college football guy, but learning the sport through 4 verts. Appreciate that. I love college football. But random question, what happens with Raiola now that Moore is back? Just crazy con. It seems like he's just going to redshirt, which is what Dante Moore did, actually.
Right.
He transferred from UCLA to Oregon, and they also got Dylan Gabriel in that transfer cycle. He sat, he learned, and I think that paid off for him. Look, this will be a unique situation where Raiola's played 2 years. I thought he took a big jump from year 1 to year 2. Now you don't have to rush the rehab. He broke his leg or whatever. He's not going to be available in spring ball anyway. So redshirt this year, and if that new redshirt rule goes through, Cullen, he could play in 9 games. So, he could get a lot of mop-up duty action this year anyway, or if Moore missed a couple weeks with an injury,
yep.
They'll have a lot of games where they can play him. So, look, he's probably still getting a couple mil to just be the backup this year. So, not a bad situation for Raiola. And then Oregon's loaded every year now, take over in 2027. If he has a big year that year, he could be the top quarterback in the 2028 draft. So, I actually think it's a good decision. It was a win-win. If Dante leaves, you're the starter on a loaded team. If not, you're the backup, and he hasn't taken a red shirt yet, so he can redshirt and still have 2 years of eligibility. So,
not to mention too, he just gets more, mirror time to, channel his inner Mahomes as the
exactly. As soon as Mahomes threw on that Oregon jersey for losing that bet, you knew it was over.
You knew. Isaiah, told you we'd get to you, Isaiah. Keep it simple. Swift first touchdown. Hashtag Swifty and Quay, that song. We ready. We ready. We ready for y'all.
Let's
go. Ready. Come on.
We ready.
Okay.
We ready.
Let's get it.
For y'all. Let's go. Get the FLAs in the chat.
Let's freaking go, man.
Get the FLAs in the chat.
Let's freaking go. All right. Homero.
6 tickets for that guy, by the way.
Yes, sir.
And the cold snow is affecting the Texans. It'll definitely affect the Rams. Cold and snowing here in Chicago. We'll see if it's still snowing at kickoff. But, it's you don't just turn on a 60-degree drop-off and it doesn't take any acclimation period. Yeah, that is a pass interference.
Yeah, Stingley's not going to get away with that one.
He tackled Keyshawn Booty. That rep was Booty from Stingley. Raffle ticket for Homero. Oh, we're spinning the wheel again.
Love your show and never miss it. By the way, we did get up.
We do have a race, by the way.
We do. So we got a race because of the donations.
We'll spin the wheel as well.
Yes. So we'll spin the wheel, see what else we got.
Remember last time we did this? Ended up being 2 races because it just landed on a.
Yep.
That's happening again. I could feel.
You just spoke it into existence.
What did?
So Claire, we'll throw it back up on screen.
We'll throw it back up.
But this is the wheel.
Oh, that was close. Calling shot.
Little shot ski for your boy.
Let's go.
Little shot ski.
All right, Drake May hands it off. Travion breaking tackles, gets about 5.
Captain Morgan, you can argue whether or not it's good for you, but
it's good for the soul.
Good for the soul. So we do owe a beer bong race, but we'll get those.
Flash that super again real quick. I don't know if I actually read it.
Yeah, we'll get that loaded up here. Claire,
right, love your show. Never miss it. Bear down. Appreciate you, Claire. Didn't want to miss the message, especially on a big one. So we'll do this race ski once Colin pours one out. Mine's been poured for about 8 minutes. Henderson stuffed that time. This is a big 3rd and 5 here, Colin.
Big.
If they stop them, they either have to go on 4th down or it's a long field goal. So this is a big spot.
Huge.
New England up 5.
Huge.
Early 4th quarter.
There we go. Whenever you're ready, Mike.
Let's watch this 3rd down. This is a big play.
All right.
Actually, they're replaying still.
Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Big 3rd down here. Is there?
All right, here we go. 3rd and 5. Ooh, is that offside? That was close. May, deep ball, right side. Is that one-handed catch? Are you kidding me? Keyshawn Booty.
Whoa.
One-handed catch, and it's snowing. That was an unreal catch.
Unbelievable. We'll get Jack thrown up on screen. What a catch by Keyshawn Booty. On Derek Stingley, too. Oh, my God.
And his arm, it looks like his arms are under that.
Got to see the other angle.
That was incredible. Okay, here's the angle. That's a catch to me. I mean, I think his arms.
I don't know if there's enough to potentially even overturn.
To me, his arm's under that.
What
Holy
a
smokes.
catch!
I mean, that's the catch of the playoffs so far.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right. I actually don't know if we showed this one. Grayson Thomas.
It's not the throw of the playoffs. We saw that last week.
I think we can agree.
We saw that last week.
Grayson Thomas. Okay. Jack Sorrell. Monangai first tutty. Bear down.
Let's go, Jack.
You're in there. Grayson. I don't know if we showed this one.
By the way, Jack, just so there's no confusion, so the raffle, if you win that, we can ship that to you.
Yes.
So that's a separate deal. Our merch, we work with a third-party provider, so for now, there's no UK shipping, but my bosses did message back. There's a chance that changes, so we'll work through that if it does, but thanks for asking.
Kelly, how big of a factor is C.J. Gardner-Johnson tonight? I think he's certainly a big factor on defense. With him and Kyler Gordon being healthy for a rare time this season, if you're the Bears, it gives Dennis Allen just two chess pieces to use in different ways. You could potentially see with the Bears' injuries at linebacker, maybe they go into more dime looks, maybe they go into heavy defensive back sets. Gardner-Johnson, as we all know, can also play more into that safety role too, so if need be, he can play back there, along with Kyler, to be fair. But he hasn't
really done that, but he obviously can if needed.
Yeah, just two versatile chess pieces that can be moved around.
Yep.
And I think Dennis Allen, if nothing else, will get creative tonight.
I think you'll see both them play near the line of scrimmage quite a bit. That would be my guess. Power or painful?
Painful.
Possibility on getting an edge in the draft and get Khalil, or just stick with getting Max? I mean, look, like, the Max thing is no guarantee. Like, if they make him available, a lot of teams are going to be interested. That's if they make him available. Yeah, I think, like all teams do, they'll have tiers of, like, options, right? Like, they'll have, like, their big fish trade options, the Crosbys, the Myles Garretts of the world, et cetera. They'll have, like, their top free agent options, Trey Hendrickson. Maybe they throw Khalil Mack into that. Maybe, like, a mid-tier free agent with draft in mind. So they're going to have – they'll go through their charts and their process, but yeah, I would think that both those options are on the table. What's good? All right, who we got next? You get a raffle ticket, by the way. Welkie, idea for Forverts, how to fix college football bowls and off-season. Don't hate it.
Yeah.
Don't hate it.
My plan to fix college football by Harrison Graham.
How to save the sport I once loved. I still love it, but a lot of things I
How to make it better.
Yes. Ryan, raffle ticket. I'm watching in Tuscany, Italy. My wife and I went to Italy 3 years ago. Loved it. Awake until 5 a.m. last weekend to see us beat the Packers. Another late one, but the Bears are cold. Bear the F down. Swift first touchdown. I love it, Ryan. You're in there. Extra point is good. So that touchdown was confirmed. 28-16 Patriots.
We got roast beef. Colston, 200 receiving yards, 2 touchdowns.
Wow. If he goes for 200, you're probably going to win this game. That would be my guess. So, yeah, listen, I mean, it felt like last week he could have gone for 200. He felt unstoppable, so you never know. Jason, if the Bears win, ordering the combo. I'm holding you to it, Jason. Holding you to it. Let's go.
Let's go. By the way, Jason, shout out to you. Appreciate the kind words on Twitter. Appreciate that as always. Nate, Swift first touchdown, FGB.
Let's go.
Always a good time to send in an FGB. We got Jordan Heflin. Says, hey, boys, Bear effing down. Final score, 34-30. Bears. Bears need a fourth quarter song playing to get the crowd hyped. What's your preferred song if you got to pick?
There's a lot of good stadium ones. I have to think about that. What's one that would fit the Bears theme?
Well, either that or who should come up with the song. Maybe you have somebody create a song like that's from Chicago.
I don't hate that. We'll manufacture that. Gotta sit on that a little bit. I like it, Jordan. I like it. Joe gets a raffle ticket. Jordan gets 6, by the way. Burden, first touchdown, big game for him coming. I've got Burden first touchdown as well. Hoping the Bears make me stay up till the early hours 2 more times this season, UK fan. Tell you what, the Bears have a big following in the UK, and we love it. And a lot of them watch this show, so we appreciate you.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm hoping they keep you guys up late as well.
Yeah.
We could sleep in the off season.
That being said, Bears win tonight. Chances are we'll be up pretty late as well.
Oh, last week I didn't sleep until almost 4. It's incredible.
Likewise.
It was worth it, too.
That it was. Juan Segura. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Greetings from Mexico City.
Let's go. Get the Bear Downs in the chat for Juan. The
My
real
guy,
one's
Juan.
tuning in from everywhere. Love to see it.
Yeah. Shout out to you guys. We've got Nate. If the Bears have a pick in the late 20s, which pass rushers are you looking at for us to take? Bear down, FGB.
If the Bears pick in the late 20s, I don't even – it's so early in the process. I just don't know where guys are going to go. I mean,
you would think Keldrick Falk, if he's there, would be a potential option.
I don't think
Romello
he's gonna-
Height, is
I
he
don't
getting
think-
some round one buzz?
I don't know if Falk falls that far. Maybe. Height. A guy like Cassius Howell, maybe, but, like, again, I don't know if he fits what Dennis Allen wants. So I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Did you lose your stream chat, by the way? My chat went away, so.
So you refreshed the page.
I know. It's being buggy, though.
Oh, okay.
I'll figure it out.
No, I have not, but maybe you're just exiting out of YouTube. There could be a bunch of different things. I'll keep it moving here. Painful. Darth Burden making it into the end zone first. Been one hell of a ride this year. LFG boys, bear down.
Darth Burden. I love it. That's my first touchdown prediction.
Darth Burden.
I'm just going to X out of the internet entirely here. Just reopen.
All right. We've
So
got
keep
next
it
up.
moving for a second.
Yep. J-Dubs. Random note, but I played middle school football with Dylan Raiola. Shout out Scottsdale Christian Academy.
Let's go. And then he went to about 10 other schools.
Man's very
He's
familiar.
well-traveled.
Yeah. He's very familiar with transfer
He is
portal.
well-traveled.
Homero, if the Bears make it to the Super Bowl, I'm assuming I'll be there to see you guys go live from Santa Clara and interview Bears players. You guys are amazing. Keep up the great work. Love you guys. And
I think you're saying it'd be fire to see you guys there.
Oh, it would be fire.
Yeah, if the Bears make it, I think don't want to blow any secrets here, but I think Cullen and I will be there if the Bears are in the Super Bowl. So during the week, we'd come back here for the watch party, but little birdie told me if the Bears make it, we'll be there. So I'll call that 99%. There's always margin for error, but stay tuned.
Let's get a win today.
Let's win 2 more games.
Let's get a win today.
Let's beat Cullen's Seahawks after we beat the
Cullen.
It's a win-win for Cullen next week. If the Bears make it, don't get me wrong, he wants the Seahawks to win, but if they lose, he gets to go to the Super Bowl. It's not a bad silver lining.
One might argue I might be going regardless.
Oh, okay. I don't hate that either.
Nothing's confirmed.
Could be.
Nothing's confirmed.
Okay. We'll see. Steven, DeMarco Jackson for a pick 6. That's a bowl. You'll get 15 if that happens. If that starts the game. Let's go, Steven.
Let's go. Dylan, if Bears win, can we do 20 bong shot?
20. It's a lot. That's a lot. We'll have fun. I promise you that. We will be having fun if the Bears win.
Samach, love you guys. Been with you guys all year.
Get the Bear Downs in the chat for Samach.
Let's go. Joseph Klatt. Hey, Harrison. If the Bears beat the Rams, can we beat the Seahawks and expect a 1985 repeat?
Bears Pats repeat? Maybe. It's on the board. Got to win today. It all is about today right now. Maddie, got to play Chief Keef FGB. That's cool with me.
Yeah.
Anything that's going to hype up the crowd is what I'm all about.
Fun fact, I met Chief Keef one time.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
At one of his concerts?
Backstage, yeah. It was one. Let me just say this.
How much did backstage to Chief Keef cost you?
Well, the long story.
Or did you have a hookup?
I did. Long story
Clutch.
short, ask Coop because he was also there.
Of course.
Of course.
Coop's got the.
Of course.
Was this a big Coop hooked this up?
No.
To the AAC or something?
No, this was a
Different Coop Connect.
This was different Coop Connect. Yes.
Coop is sneakily well connected.
Sneakily, I think
not
it's
even
well
sneakily.
known. Yeah, I think he's just well connected.
He is.
Yeah, true story. He can vouch.
That's dope. Just a little quick stab him up real quick type deal.
It was more or less like kind of looked at me and was like, "Who are you?" kind of back here thing, but like
hey.
he was cool. Yeah.
Also look who's here.
Also met 21. Oh shoot.
21 Savage.
Yep.
What, same night.
Same thing. Yeah, we were. I gotta tell you more later, but yeah, it's a great time.
Love it.
Love it. Love it. Love it. Oh, our guys here. Shout out to Edov. Edov. We'll get you loaded up on screen here in a second. We got our guy C says, "What about a Blues Brothers song for the fourth quarter song? A little blues action."
Sure. By the way, Bears rocking all navy again, tops and pants.
Speaking of blue,
let's go.
What would be like your number one Chicago like go to? I guess artist from Chicago that you would
like
like?
I said, I'd have to think more about it.
Yeah. Let us know down below in the chat.
On the fly. Drop your favorite Chicago artist in the chat. Get some shout-outs. Omar ran a half marathon in Phoenix this morning and now ready for the game. Give me Burden first touchdown. Bear down. Omar, you are a better man than I. I got up early and did some content, but I did not run a half marathon or 1/100th of a marathon. So,
by the way, with Edov, we are boot racing.
We owe boot race because Edov got us over. Very fitting. Edov's the GOAT. One of our GOATs here. Here he is. We're bringing the boom for a man, a myth. He's a legend for a reason. It is Edov 333. Boom! We ready. We ready. We ready for y'all. Let's go, Edov.
He says, "Bear down, baby. What a year."
I'm getting you a helmet sticker, Edov. You got your raffle tickets as well. Let's get it.
Get the bear downs down below for Edov.
Shout out to Edov.
Hopefully you're doing well, Edov. Hopefully you're doing well, man.
Yeah, we hope you're doing well. That was a hell of a play to not let that ball go into the end zone.
Let's go, let's go. Ethan, Jesus is Lord. Please, let's go, Bears.
Hey, we got the Pope, baby. Come on. Get us another one.
There we go. There we go. Chi-Town 15 says, Burden first touchdown of the game. Bears 27, Rams 20.
Love it. If you hold the Rams to 20, you should win this game.
Oh, no doubt.
If you hold the Rams to 20, you should win this game.
Elijah, bear the F down, guys. What do you think Dennis Allen's game plan is going to be?
I don't know. I feel like every week I suggest they go the opposite, so I don't know. I feel like you got to stop the run first, but we'll see what their plan is.
Truthfully, I think it's purely just situational. Like, they're going to try to mix up the coverages. I think you'll see a mix of zone and man.
Agreed.
And just terms of, the run defense, they may have to sacrifice a little bit. Obviously, you don't want to do it too much, but just with the injuries at linebacker,
yep,
it just might have to be.
Couple Venmos.
Now, per Harry's point, that also might mean they just might stack the box and force Stafford. I don't know. I mean, like, because it's.
I honestly think early on you just gotta kind of feel it out and then adjust from there, which is kind of what they've done anyway.
What? Whoa!
All right, 3 Venmos I gotta get on screen for you guys.
We will get those on screen here momentarily.
Got a couple of these have first touchdowns too.
All right, we got those. We'll keep those super chats loading whenever they load up on screen. We also got Venmos, as Harry just said.
One second.
All right, we got Nate. Liam Javari faked, sick to hang out with, tough kids.
Yeah, I don't know what all that means, but I appreciate the donation.
Thank you.
Don't know what that all means.
They're down for life. Fourth quarter, 2 minutes left. Bears down by 3. Bears get the ball at their own 30-yard line. Cue the Darth Vader music as Caleb walks on the field.
I like that. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Yikes.
That is a good call.
Time just slows down for Caleb.
As of 11 minutes ago, it was snowing sideways at Soldier Field. Let's freaking go. Updated weather, by the way, just what the old weather app is saying. 20 degrees, feels like 9 degrees. Flurries in the air right now.
It is cold in Chicago.
It's Chicago. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bear down for life. You get a raffle ticket.
Jeremy Dusenberry. 34-27 Bears win. Burden for a touchdown. Bear down.
Love it. Love it. I got Burden as well. It's snowing pretty good in New England, by the way.
Yeah. It is snowing.
They're getting some push in the run game here. They were inside their own 5 to start this drive, and they've gotten a couple first downs.
We got Posey Jones. Kyler Gordon is 4-0. Let's make it 5 games played and 5 wins. Swift first touchdown.
Okay. 4-0 when he's played this year. I didn't know that, but that checks. That checks. First touchdown for Swift.
First TD for Swift.
All right, I want to revisit the Super Chat menu, and then I also want to do the go through our merch stuff, Cullen.
Yeah, I got
And
you.
then we can do that little promo again for the bonus tickets, and then I'm going to hop off real quick before kickoff so I can empty the old system, and we'll come back and do a beer boot. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Or maybe we do it first, then I empty the system. Maybe
Probably
that's
would
the
be
play.
the smarter thing.
That's scientifically, that probably checks out. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. $5, that's it, to enter our signed DJ Moore helmet raffle. It looks like this. It is being shipped to us as we speak. The winner will get this shipped to them in the near future. $5 to enter. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. We'll do the raffle at the end of the stream, so if for some reason you have to leave, just come back later, scroll to the end of the stream. You'll see it right there. You'll see if you won or not. DM me at HGramNFL if you did win. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. $10 Venmo gets 6 tickets instead of 3, so on and so forth. $50, we are spinning the drinking wheel. Sometimes I drink, sometimes Cullen does, sometimes we both do. $100, we are bringing the boom, and you get into our Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then every 500 is a beer boot. We're over 1,000, so we owe a beer boot race, which we will do in the near future. Also, want to plug our merch. We're going to just flash through all of our merch here for you guys. The newest stuff, the Iceman gear. We got T-shirts and hoodies available. Cullen's going to pepper the chat with all of our links here, so go check it out. Chatsports.com/Iceman. It's available in navy, white, T-shirt, and hoodies. Chatsports.com/Iceman. We do have a couple bundle deals available. White hoodie, navy shirt, you get $10 off. Same thing with navy hoodie, white shirt, $10 off. If you buy any of our merch, by the way, any of it, we can see in real time when sales go through, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets. It's not just the Iceman merch, though. We've got all kinds of stuff. After the Bears beat the Packers last week, we launched this bundle as well.
Oh, yeah.
Chatsports.com/bundle. You get the Cardiac Bear shirt. You get the Our Turn shirt and the FGB hoodie. $100 value. You get it for $85. Chatsports.com/bundle. If you just want the Our Turn shirt, Chatsports.com/Our Turn. I know this is a lot, guys, but you could always pause and be like, what was that link? You're good to go. If you want the Took the North gear, Chatsports.com/Bears North. We don't have to flash all the Took the North items, but we got T-shirts and hoodies, a couple different colors there. There's the T-shirts, the hoodies, etc. And then, of course, the theme of the year, the Cardiac Bears, Chatsports.com/Cardiac Bears. I know that was a lot, but if you purchase any of it, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets for this stream. And then, of course, the classic, Chatsports.com/FGB. If you want to go straight to the shirt, Chatsports.com/FGB shirt, Chatsports.com/FGB hoodie. I was rocking my hoodie when I came into the studio today. So check it all out. Link is in the chat. Any purchases, you'll get 10 bonus raffle tickets for our signed DJ Moore helmet. And there you go. All right. Couple more supers, and then we'll do the
race.
The race, and then I'll hop off for a few minutes.
There we go.
Before we get rolling here.
Peter.
Hey, guys. Bears fan from Iraq.
Let's
across
go.
the world. Bear down. I got Monangai screen pass, first touchdown. Also, what do you think of Booker? I want to develop it more. Yeah, I like where he's at. I think he's developing nicely. I don't know what his ceiling is, but I think his ceiling is like a really good starter. I don't know if I see a star, but I love his motor. I love his relentlessness. He's improved as a run defender. He's got upside as a pass rusher. So there's still a little bit of rawness there, but I think a full healthy offseason here heading into year 3, he could have a big year next year. So I like what I've seen from him, especially down the stretch of the season. Stroud under pressure, throws over the middle, incomplete. Patriots lead the Texans by 12 with 5:44 to go. All right, 3 $10 Venmos. Chase Emerson gets $10. He also had, let's see, Loveland first touchdown. We got Anthony Flores, Monangai first touchdown. He gets 6 tickets, potentially 10 more if Monangai scores first. And then Kyle Coons, $10 as well. They all get 6 tickets. Rome first touchdown. Wouldn't mind to see Rome get into the end zone early. We'll see if his role is similar or larger than last week.
Okay, a couple more, and then we'll do our beer boot race. Omar, as a football fan, I wanted LaFleur to go to Vegas because that would have been fun to watch. As Bears fan, I like Ben Johnson beating him twice a year.
Him staying is great for the rivalry, by the way.
Huge.
Great for the rivalry, by the way. Yeah, 3 raffle tickets. That's going to be the owners' meetings. Just got juice because all the coaches are there, so that's going to be interesting.
And I'll just say this, and for any kids that are watching, I apologize in advance. What a soft as shit fucking leaking that to Peter Schrager in terms of...
Well, Schrager was at McVay's wedding.
Right.
So they're buddies.
No, I know, but either way, the fact that Schrager was even able to report that...
The McVay coaching tree did not like... the hand. First of all, his facts weren't even right. They didn't like how he didn't mother F anybody.
Yeah.
He also said they didn't like how he said F the coaching staff. No, he said F the Packers. That's the rivalry. He didn't say F Matt LaFleur. Yes, he said I liked beating him twice a year, but that's leaning into the rivalry. Like that's so. Oh my God, it's so soft, man.
It's soft as shit.
Now, if he started saying that about every team in the NFL, it would be a little weird. But it's Bears Packers. I don't want my head coach liking the Packers. Remember when Matt Eberflus sat courtside at a Marquette game with Matt LaFleur? That was so lame. No one should want that. So,
no.
Yeah. Good leakage to Schrager, but it's all good. It's all good.
All right.
The little old Bears, first good season in a while, and everyone's pissed off about it. Oh, man. Beautiful. Club dub, we're spinning the wheel again. Odunze first touchdown. Iceman cometh, Iceman taketh. Well, CJ Stroud's not the Iceman. He just got sacked again. We'll spin the wheel for club dub, and then you want to do the race after this?
I was going to say. I'll take a shot.
Shotski for Cullen.
I'll take a shot. I'll take a shot.
Alrighty, let me grab these boots. I filmed them, or I poured them out before the game because, I had a feeling.
You had a feeling?
Bears now always, the chat always shows up. The chat always shows up.
They do.
Dude, the Texans, I know it's 4th and 18, but you're punting down 12 with 4 minutes left and 1 timeout. Like, who cares if they score again? I get it, the odds are low, but like if you're the Patriots here, I almost wouldn't even risk running it. If you just take 3 knees, you chew off a minute and a half.
You really do.
You're going to punt with 2.5 to go, up 12.
All right.
All right, let's do a burden. 10 seconds curve, 10-second handicap.
All right.
I'm feeling good. We race on a curve because if it's straight up, Cullen just dusts me. But my speed has improved this year. It's like a training for a 40. I've gone from a 4.7 to a 4.6. I wish. If I ran a 4.6, that would feel magical. But you guys get my point.
I don't know what that implies that I'm at, but listen.
You're at like a 4.2. 4.2, 20? 30?
Yeah, probably 4.3. Chugs is like 4.2. I'd say I'm like a 4.3, French 4.2. Like high 4.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're having fun.
Regardless.
All right, Cullen's going to count me down.
All
Happy
right.
Dad Chugs. Here we go.
Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Man, whew.
We'll go brisker next time. I kind of hit a wall in the middle, but we rallied late. All right, Colin's going to hold it down for 5-7 minutes at most, and then I'll be back well before kickoff, and it'll be go time shortly after that. So
yeah, I'll be honest.
Get the Bear Downs in the chat, baby. Let's go.
Let's go.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, low key, not too good performances from your boy. That boot at the end, like I thought I had enough, and then I kind of like had to like do a retake.
Look at that snow in Foxborough. You can't even see Kraft.
Dude, yeah, that's unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, we just did Club Dub.
All right, let's see real quick. Casey Brooks, by the way, I see your merch purchase. We'll get you your bonus raffle tickets. We got you, Casey. All right, I'm hopping off. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. I'll be taking over, guys. Harry will be right back here. Whew. Yeah, wasn't the best performance from your boy. I'm not going to lie. We will rebound. It's not the best performance, but we're good. Homero, instead of Joe Tooney at left guard, they should have called the coach Marcus Webb. I'm still waiting for McCLoud pick 6. We believe in McCLoud. Homero, excuse me. I hate to tell you this. McCloud's not playing. He is inactive for tonight. Oh, man. By the way, happy dads, guys. Gotta love that they keep you hydrated. Whew. Gotta love it. Yeah, McCLoud is inactive tonight. So, unfortunately, you will have to wait a little bit longer for the McCLoud pick 6. Sorry to break that to you. We'll still give you credit for a defensive touchdown, though. Lost boys. I grew up in South Philly and have been a Bears fan since I was 7 years old. The 85 Bears were my introduction to the NFL out here in Philly wearing my Jim McMahon jersey yelling Bear down. LFG. Hell of a story. And in a city like Philadelphia, to be a Bears fan, credit to you. Because I know Philly cares about their sports up there, so that's an awesome story, though. That's an awesome story. Awesome story. In fact, actually, let me know down below in the chat. You don't have to give like specific cities if y'all don't want to. Let me know. Were you guys all, from Illinois? Did you grow up in another state? That was a spillage, guys. Like I said, wasn't the best performance from your boy. Wasn't the best performance. Let me know where y'all are from. Illinois, I'm seeing Iowa, Houston, Lafayette, California. All right, so we got Nevada, Lafayette, Chicago, Wyoming. Recently moved to Missouri. Hell yeah. SoCal, Michigan. Shout out to you guys. Adrian, do you think DJ Moore will get over 4 receptions? I'm assuming his over-under set at around 3.5, 4.5. It's a tough call. I'll be honest. I think clear and away, Colston Loveland has become the number 1 target in this Ben Johnson offense. I think we all can agree on that. So then naturally it's like, okay, which game is it? Is it the DJ Moore game? Is it the Odunze game, even though he's kind of dealing with a foot injury right now? Is it Luther Burden? Does Olamide Zaccheaus get some receptions? Do they throw it out of the backfield to Kyle Monangai and DeAndre Swift? If you're asking me personally, and we can get Harry's take whenever he comes back in, I do think this is going to be one of those games. Over 4 is tough because it's going to be around that 3, 4, 5 mark. Why not? I got 38, 35. Give me the more. Life's too short to take the less. Tattletale Teacups. Frank Sinatra's Chicago song suits the Bears perfectly. I'm never going to hate on Frank Sinatra. That would be an ideal artist in a lot of situations. The question is, what song? Because I feel like fourth quarter, you need to get the audience amped up. Would Frank Sinatra, would y'all think that would work? Y'all let me know. All right, Bum of Wall Street, Darnell Wright, touchdown. Is it time? Yes, the weather sucks. At some point, it's got to hit, right? At some point, it's got to hit. Tell you what, Bummer Wall Street, just because it's Darnell Wright, and I know you've been the one kind of predicting this. If it hits no matter what, so if it's first touchdown, we'll obviously give you the 10 raffle tickets. If it's a Darnell Wright specific touchdown at any point, I'll give you 5. If it's first touchdown, I'll give you the 10 / kind of whatever the extra that we've been doing. If it's just any touchdown during the game, I'll give you 5. Sound cool? Sounds good to me. All right, Jay Arthur. Why do the Texans only have 1 timeout? I have been kind of in and out of this game, just trying to produce. That being said, it just seems like they are all out of sorts. All out of sorts. I'm going to be honest. It seems like New England's going to move on here. It does seem like it. Nate, Liam Javahari is going to be scuba diving in Stafford. I'm not sure, Nate, if this is like voice to text or whatever, or if somebody can like... I get the scuba diving Stafford thing, but to me that seems like autocorrect. I don't know. Let me know. It is 2-minute warning here for Texans-Patriots. Drake May rolls to his right, fires, incomplete, intended for Austin Hooper. Trying to get the conversion on 3rd down. Interesting. Jerry, my guy, he says, hello, Harrison and Cullen. It won't be easy, but I think we got this. Run the ball, control the clock. Swift for the first touchdown. Bears now best channel out there. Well, Jerry, thank you very much for your super chat. We always appreciate the kind words. I will pass along your message to Harry whenever he gets back. He's just running to the restroom real quick before this game gets started. And, yeah, appreciate your donation as always. I got you down, though, for a swift first touchdown. And I agree. Listen, the more Chicago keeps the Rams offense off the field, the better. So I agree wholeheartedly with your super chat. Emiliano, my guy. I'm glad the Patriots won, as we are kind of winding down here. It's been a 45 left, not official, but it looks like they're going to win. Turns out that little girl who was 0-8 in the playoffs isn't the Antichrist. We have been given a chance. Give me Kitty Monangai first touchdown. Emiliano, always with the great super chats. Yeah, listen, maybe, her luck's turned around. And that means that's a good thing for Bears fans, right? That is going to be. But Kyle Monangai first touchdown. Emiliano, I got you, my guy. I got you. Missouri Mauler, shout out to former Bear Tunga with a sack. Oh, I didn't even see. I guess that happened. Shout out. Missouri Mauler, you get 3 raffle tickets, my friend. Shout out to you. Jason Gonzarowski, asking LaFleur how to beat Ben is like asking a blind man how to see. Pointless. Listen, I mean, Ben Johnson said, I look forward to beating Matt LaFleur twice a year. Ben Johnson accomplished said feat. Facts only. Appreciate the super chat, Jason. Rob Chewy, excuse me. Good, better, best. We laid Green Bay to rest. Love that. Harry, good, better, best. Chicago laid Green Bay to rest.
They did.
That they did. Go Bears, beat LA, bear down. Love it. You get 6 raffle tickets, Rob. By the way, hey, Jerry Rouch said Bears Now Best Channel on YouTube. Sends his regards.
Thank you, Jerry.
And then, what was another one?
Sure, he got some raffle tickets.
Yes, he did.
Dude, it is an absolute blizzard.
Yes, it is.
This looks like the Vinatieri game-winning field goal days weather.
It does. The other super chat, someone asked, do you think DJ Moore will have more than 4 receptions tonight? Do you think it'll be a sneaky DJ game? Or are you thinking... Because I think Loveland's clear number 1.
Yeah, I could see it. I'll be curious to see like who the Rams try to take away. By the way, Laura Rummins, I got you in the bonus tickets for doing some shopping, getting some merch. Appreciate you.
Next one, we got Mike. This 24 QB class is starting to take the NFL over.
Yeah, I mean, you feel for Bo Nix. That sucks. I thought he played really well down the stretch yesterday.
Yep.
That throw he had where he did that deep play action rolling right, sets his feet, and launches that like deep post for a touchdown, that was a hell of a throw.
He's made a couple of those throws this year.
Yeah. That sucked to see him go down. So
yeah. He's kind of similar, like you mentioned, he's kind of similar to Caleb in which he'll go through stretches where he may not be the most accurate, but late in those games, I mean,
he elevates.
He does.
He elevates for sure.
He does.
Adam Stroud is 20 for 46.
Not great.
For Let's see. 212, a touchdown, and 4 picks. I could see the inaccuracies under siege, but man, the 4 picks too. That's a rough game, man.
Tom Green says, wouldn't mind some design runs with Caleb Williams like they did with Knicks.
I agree.
Here's the thing. The problem with that, the more, and again, you can't predict these things, it does put your quarterback in harm's way more.
I will say Caleb's pretty good about not taking big hits when he runs. He'll slide. He'll go out of bounds. Yeah, you don't want to overdo it, but I don't mind, 2 to 4 designed runs in a game. We'll see if they bring it out at all. Stroud going deep. He's got a man. Underthrew it by 10 yards.
And
it was caught. Nope,
incomplete. I mean, he underthrew Xavier Hutchinson.
I mean, I get it. It's a blizzard, but if you just lay that out in front at all, it's a touchdown. And at least you have an onside kick. And an onside kick in a blizzard, it's not going to be easy to recover.
Just ask the Packers. Well, not in a blizzard, but an onside kick.
It's hard for them regardless.
Adam Downing, only one thing to say.
Bear the F down. Get the bear downs in the chat for my guy Adam. Let's go.
Bear down.
I will say, if Alper loses to Jared, we get the Alper Moose Bowl.
We do, and it's unfortunate that Moose's QB is.
If he loses to Jarrett Stidham, it's going to be a crash out of which the likes we've never seen.
Rachel Wallace says, bear down, baby. My husband got me to be a fan. I'm from California. He's from Chicago.
Love that, Rachel.
Rachel, let me ask, were you a Rams fan?
Well, I'm guessing when you were growing up, they were in St. Louis.
You never know. Don't want to assume.
Let's go. You're a Bears fan now. That's what matters.
Let's know down below in the chat.
Shout out, Rachel. Appreciate you tuning in.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tell your other half, bear down. Let's go.
As it is going final, the New England Patriots will advance the AFC title game for the first time since 2018. They had such a huge drought in that time.
I know. It was such a hard 4 years. I mean, how will Patriots fans ever recover?
How?
They've had it so tough.
So tough.
And the Houston Texans are now 0-7 in the divisional round. They cannot get over the hump. They've won a playoff game each year under C.J. Stroud, but that's where they max out. So the AFC Championship is set. It'll be the top 2 seeds, and we could get that in the NFC.
Yeah, you could.
The number 1 Broncos will host the 2-seeded Patriots.
What up?
That'll be the early afternoon game next week at Empower Field in Denver. And then Seattle will host the winner of the Rams and the Bears.
What's going on?
Next Sunday at 5:30.
For sure.
All right, let's
go. Hit that subscribe button.
Sub for Bears Dubs. About 10, 15 minutes away.
Let's go.
You want to flip to NBC for me?
That I can do.
Just have that over there so we're good to go.
We have the technology.
Love to see it.
Let me make sure we're on decrease, too. Yeah. I want that to be.
Sub for Bears Dubs. If we get to 155 tonight, beer bong race on the house. Let's get it.
There we go.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, man.
Matt Forte in the house tonight. Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. We got a couple super chats rolling in. We can answer those on screen. First one coming from Fight Gravity Fit. Says, great to be with you guys for another week. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for tuning in.
We also got Nate. Liam Javari. All right, Nate, I'm not sure what you're...
I don't even know what you're saying, but that ain't happening.
Yeah.
So I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know. It's interesting. Fight Gravity. Great to be with you guys.
Thank you, Fight Gravity.
Let's go. Let's go.
Muna in the chat says, yo, I'm 7. Well, if I cuss Muna, I apologize in advance. There will be expletives, I'm sure.
There
fair warning.
There will be some
fair
expletives.
warning to you.
Trizzy.
All right.
What up, dude?
Are we fully caught up?
We got a couple. They just haven't loaded in yet.
There's a couple coming in.
There we go.
Yeah, the bots are out of control. I may go sub-only chat. You guys cool with that? Sub-only chat. Try to slow down the bots.
We'll get these super chats loaded in. Shout out to Henry, Renaj, Tryhard, C&L Show, and Christine Parker for hitting that subscribe button.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
We got Dylan. I pray to God Ben doesn't fall off like Nagy.
Let's just enjoy tonight. He already did something Matt Nagy never did, which was win a playoff game. So
pretty crazy.
Yeah, let's not think that way.
Yeah. Possibly, guys.
8 or so minutes till kickoff. Could be more like a 5:35 start. We'll see. Last week was like 7 minutes, like 7:07. Was that about right?
Something like that. Here is the line as it last was seen. Over under 49.5. Rams are currently favored at -3.5 as we get ready for this NFL Divisional Round matchup.
Let's see if that's changed at all. Let's see. Nope, that's what I'm saying. 49.5. Rams 3.5 point favorites. So we will see who prevails. I got some keys to victory that we can go through too. Number one, you got to find a way to get Matt Stafford off his spot, whether that's increasing your blitz rate, whether that's winning some one-on-ones with your front four. When he's kept clean, he's going to have a chance to carve you up. He's just that good. He can manipulate linebackers with his eyes. He's got 2 elite receivers and Davante Adams and Puka Nacua, a couple good tight ends. So got to find a way to get him off his spot. Number 2, got to reestablish the running game. This is the strength of this team most of the season. They average 4.8 yards per carry during the regular season, but in Week 18 and in the wild card game, they're under 3.5 yards per carry. So got to get that back on track. Rams are above average in the NFL in run defense, but they're not elite. I think you can find a way to run the football. We'll see how kicking Joe Thuney out to left tackle and starting Jordan McFadden at left guard impacts that in a positive or negative way. We'll find out. But if you can get the run game going, that should be a big lift for this football team. Number 3, continue to feed Colston Loveland. He's been a mismatch machine down the stretch of this season. I don't think the Rams have anyone that can defend him one-on-one. So I would continue to look number 84's way. This is kind of an obvious one, but just do something in the first half. We know how good the Bears are after halftime. They tend to make good adjustments. Caleb Williams tends to play better in the second half, but if they can just hang around in the first half, I'm not even asking to be in front or anything, but hang around, be within a score at halftime, I think you're going to be in a good position heading into the third quarter. And then lastly, win the turnover battle. You got away with it last week. You had 0 takeaways. You had 2 turnovers yourself and failed on a couple other fourth downs. So I think you got to win the turnover battle tonight. I don't think you're going to win this game if you lose the turnover battle to just a better team than who you played last week. So if they can get a couple takeaways, Stafford tends to, if he gives you one, he might give you a second one. That's kind of been the story of his career. It's about getting that first one. So we'll see if the Bears defense can do that. They led the NFL in takeaways this year, but the last 2 weeks only have 1 total. So I think you got to get at least a couple tonight if you're going to win this game. All right. Oh, my gosh. We're not even close, Cullen. 35 minutes away from kickoff?
35.
Is that accurate?
There's no way.
Well, they just took it off, so maybe that timer was wrong. We get the Moose Alper Bowl after all.
Moose Alper Bowl.
It was destined. What, do we have an early point spread? It's got to be out, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to guess that it's Patriots -2.
Oh, my God.
Let's see. Is that what it is?
Hey, did you check Short Social? Yeah, you should.
Hi, Joe Girl. That is electric.
I might put that on the show.
That is electric. Jeremy Rouch. I don't know if that's Jerry Rouch, but we got your merch notifications. So
yeah, there's no way this game's got 30 more minutes till they're kicking off, right? They haven't made any adjustments or anything. We saw what it said on TV, but
all right. You get 3 raffle tickets. AO, he says Bears don't like porridge. They like ram stew. Let's go. We're eating ram stew tonight. What does ram stew taste like? I don't know if I want to find out, but I like the theme. Isaac Glass, bots going nuts. Yeah, the bots have been a little little hectic. So.
We turn on sub-only
Sub-only chat. That should at least slow them down. we're Chris Kyling these bots as much as we can.
Ooh.
Moz Tanker.
Totally forgot this. Jarrett Stidham drafted by the Patriots.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Revenge game. DeMarco Jackson, pick 6. Also, we started 0-2, and here we are. That's right. 0-2 teams don't even usually make the playoffs, so it's been quite the journey since then. All right, I got to send you a little Venmo here. Let's see.
All right, we've got Jeff. Bears 28-12. Rams give their best just to follow the Bears. Bears victory.
If they hold them to 12 points, I feel pretty confident. I got 28-23, Jeff, but 28-12, yeah, you hold them to 12, you better win this game.
Yeah, all right. So
it's snowing and it's windy. They just flashed the stadium a second ago. By the way, they're about to come out of the tunnel. That timer was definitely incorrect.
Yes.
Now, I don't think it's going to be right at 5:30. I'm guessing it's probably more like 5:35, but we'll see when this game kicks off. All right, get the Bear Downs in the chat. Kickoff. I don't know an exact time, but less than 10 minutes away, I would guess. Less than 10 minutes away. See if there's a stadium clock in the flash. Yeah, it's snowing sideways, Colin.
Yep.
Look at this.
Matthew, here's your $20 Venmo. Shout out to you.
12 tickets for Matthew. Shout out to Matthew.
It is snowing. You see the cold, just everything around Soldier Field.
Look at the steam coming out of the stadium.
It's football weather, baby.
God, that's got to be an electric environment.
Shout out to Josh, Matthew, Ty, Carl, Jimmy, Shift, Nonchalant. Get those Bear Downs down below.
Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Here we go.
You win tonight's game, you're off to the NFC Championship game.
Yeah, I know, Shift, that Sunday Night Football did flash the clock, but they took it off screen. It said 35 minutes.
35
You think we're kicking off at 6 Central instead? I can't imagine it would be delayed that much.
Ty says it's snowing here, boys.
If anybody's at the game and wants to give us what the clock says in the stadium, that would be fantastic.
Let's go.
That would be fantastic.
We got Rob, we got Steph, we got Tiny, Two Wheels, TJ, Jack, Mason, Chocolate, Rob, Peter, Tommy. Get those Bear Downs down below. Drown out the bots. Z Ganji, Jeff Bartlett. We got Corby, Chocolate, Ron, Tyler, Steve, K-Got, Mason, Joshua, DC, Kobe, Chris, Freedom, No, Elite, The Frank, Philip, Edov. Let's go, man.
Let's get it. A chance to go to the NFC Championship game. Let's go. Let's go. Get the Bear Downs in the chat. I see Salvador, 99. We got Violet, Jimmy, TS squared. Berto says 6 minutes till kickoff. So you want to add another 5 on that clock? I'm guessing 5:35 is what we're looking at. So
yeah, I gotcha.
Let's do it. We'll add another 5 minutes to the clock. That probably checks. We got Fast. We got Troll Eater, Creighton, Harley, Michael. Get the Bear Downs in the chat. Let's freaking go, man.
Let's freaking go.
I don't want the season to end tonight. I do not want the season to end tonight. All right, we got a couple more super chats. Two Wheels, Bear Down, Monangai, first touchdown. Let's go. We're all Monangais here. We are all Monangais here. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Club Dub. Bring in Nagy to replace Doyle if Doyle leaves?
No. No.
We appreciate your donation.
Yeah. 3 raffle tickets. Matt Nagy's not coming to Chicago.
He is more likely a Tennessee Titan, to be honest.
Yeah.
Twinquist, we already won our Super Bowl, but hopefully it's not over tonight. Bear Down and FGB.
Yeah, you can call it your Super Bowl. That wasn't my Super Bowl. It was a massive game. I wanted to beat the Packers, but, the season ain't over. We're on to this week. If it ends tonight, it ends tonight. And it was a hell of a year, but I'm still chasing the real Super Bowl. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Nielsen, possible way to provide more vivid and descriptive play-by-play? I'm unable to watch the game and relying entirely on your broadcast to follow the action.
I call every play, so I'm not going to claim to be Vince Scully here, but we're going to describe every play to the best of our ability. I think most of the chat would that's here every week would say we do a pretty good job, but we're no Harry Carey here. We're doing the best we can. But
I like to see Vince Scully try to chug a beer boot the way Harry does.
Vince Scully.
Come on now.
Yeah, let's go. What's good, Vin? Nah, Vin's a legend.
Bear down.
Is he still with us? I think he's still with us. I don't think he's passed.
That's a great question that I'm not aware of the answer. Bear down. Before I forget, Komet, first touchdown. Okay.
He's dead. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. They honored him. I remember that. R.I.P. Legend.
You're in there, bear down. Before I forget, Komet, first touchdown.
Yeah, still got time to get those in.
Yep.
Last week, you had until the fourth quarter. Hopefully not. And they won.
And they won. Okay, got bear down, feed Colston, Cairo field goal first score.
I'll give you 5 if that happens. We do first touchdown scores here, but if you want to go Cairo field goal first score, we'll go 5 on that. Your call, K-Guy. If you want to follow up with the touchdown prediction. It's one or the other, though. You don't get to do both. So, your call, K-Guy. Your call.
Let's go.
Daily basis. Time for some bear weather. Let's run it. Let's go, daily basis. Let's go, daily basis.
Cool. Mr. Webb, team that scored first has won every game so far, so we need to score first. Are you saying like this round or like?
Are you saying this round or in the playoffs? Because technically the Bears did score first last week. They led 3-0. I'd have to go back and look, but I'll take your word for it. Definitely this round that's been the case.
Yeah.
Did Denver score first?
I think so.
I can check real quick.
I think so. Jason, first touchdown, Devin Duvernay kick return touchdown.
Denver did score first on a field goal. I'll tell you what, it feels like Duvernay's pretty close. Like, he's had a couple nice returns the last month or so. That would not shock me. It feels like that's like the next step. The return game has been much better the last several weeks. The next step is breaking through it and getting into the end zone.
Patriots minus 4.5 opening against Denver.
That feels high. I still think Denver's going to have a chance in that game.
All right.
That crowd's going to be rocking. If it was in Foxborough, I would not like Denver's chances at all. But being at home, I still think they got a puncher's chance.
Mile High's, it's interesting.
All right, get the bear downs in the chat. I'm going to call it 2 minutes from kickoff here. Let's go.
Yeah, the countdown to kickoff is more of
In the regular season, it's pretty they stick to their times. I mean, noon might mean 12:01, but it's not 12:06. I'll tell you that. Playoffs, it gets a little loosey-goosey.
Just a little bit. Get the bear downs down below. Yep. I see Sam. I see Michael. I see Big Red. I see Candy. I see Aaron, Anthony. I forgot. Hopefully you didn't forget. Kenneth, Dog, Owen, U.S. Navy, Tiny Tots, Grigsby, all getting into the chat. Shout out to you guys. I
love that super chat that just came in, by the way. Theo Benedict, first touchdown. They don't start him, Cullen, but in a jumbo package, he scores first. That would be electric.
I
love that prediction.
All right, we got a couple of 50s.
Yeah, a couple of wheel spins. We'll try and rip those real quick. Alejandro with the 50. Appreciate you, Alejandro.
And then our guy, Edov.
Let's go.
No matter what happens, don't freak out. This team is never out of it. Let's go. Special teams or defense, first touchdown. Edov, that's what I'm saying, man.
Love the prediction, Edov. The prediction.
We can rip a quick wheel spin or a couple wheel spins.
We'll do 2 real quick, and then hopefully the game will get going.
Hopefully
the game will get going.
It's time for playoff football, baby.
Let's go.
First wheel spin.
That's a shot for Cullen.
Will it match?
All right. I think we're getting a beer bong race here. That's my prediction.
Calling your shot. I can see it.
And there it is.
Can you
sometimes
hand me a good beverage over there, my good
sometimes man? You're just
Thank you,
oh yes, we get they said they were going to do the anthem live. This Jim Cornelison is a legend in Chicago. His anthems are legendary. Listen to the pipes. Can we get a Jim chant in the chat?
Jim.
I mean, it's like 0 wind chill, and he's like Caleb Williams' arm, just piercing through the wind.
Piercing through the wind.
Piercing through the wind.
Love that.
Dude, this guy is unreal. I mean, this is just an electric scene.
Real. Still there.
This is electric. Get the Jim chants in the chat.
Let's freaking go, man.
Look at that flag, the full field. In New England, they had like a 30-yard flag. Not at Soldier Field. We're covering the whole field, baby.
It's different.
This is electric. This is absolutely electric. Oh, this is awesome. I'm ready to run through a wall. I'm ready to run through a wall.
Let's freaking go.
Let's freaking go.
Get
the gems in the chat, baby.
Let's go. You want to rip this real quick?
Yeah, let me pour this real quick. Hey, read this for me.
Yep, gotcha. We got Chi-Town. Rams do taste like Packer fan blood, but if I have to eat it for a dub, I will. I'm a team first guy.
Hey, so be it. Cheers. 3,
Salute.
2, 1.
Let's go. Woo. The Quad Father. Let's get to the NFC Championship game. Bear the F down.
Let's go. 3 raffle tickets, Quad.
Let's go.
Tucker Drip. What do you think of the linebacker from Texas Tech, Jacob Rodriguez? What a time for a draft question. About to play the biggest game in years. Middle round guy. Good instinctive player. I'll be curious to see how he tests.
Yep.
I think he's an average athlete.
We got just some guy. Soldier Field is rocking. Fans are on fire tonight.
The fans have been unbelievable all year.
They really have.
They've been unbelievable. And they'll be unbelievable again tonight.
Donald Lear, longtime subscriber, first-time Super Chat, just got my Our Turn shirt yesterday. Thanks for the quick shipping. Loveland, first touchdown.
Let's go. Thanks for the feedback, Donald. You get 3 raffle tickets.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it.
Steven Ditton. Harry, remember the play in the 4th? Stay positive until then. JK, bear down.
Listen, it was tough through 3 quarters last week, but this team has proven time and time again that they're never out of it. Never out of it. You get a raffle ticket, Steven.
They do. Mr. Webb, this round for sure.
Let's go. Let's go. Look at the scenes. The sideways snow. I think Ben Johnson has slept in that hoodie for the last 2 months.
Wouldn't shock me. Wouldn't shock me. We got the next Super Chat here from Callum. Give me Theo Bennett at first touchdown.
I love it. He's rocking with Canada.
Yes.
Theo Bennett, the Canadian Eagle. Let's go.
Let's go. Marcus, y'all nervous like me?
Nervous but excited. Where else would you rather be? Let's go.
Pressure is a privilege for the Chicago Bears.
Let's go. Sean McVay, 9-5 in the playoffs. Ben Johnson, 1-0. Looking to go 2-0 to start his playoff career.
We got Nathan. DeAndre Swift, first touchdown. Still time to get him in there. We got TJ. Colston Loveland, first touchdown. Bear down. Thanks for the Super Chat, TJ. Alejandro. The Bears.
The Bears. Let's go, Alejandro. What a freaking scene, dude. Bears get the ball. Rams won the toss and deferred. So for the second week in a row, the Bears will have the ball first. Here we go. Here we go. Devin Duvernay and Josh Blackwell back to receive the kick. The flurries are coming down, and it's windy as hell. Lock in, fellas. Lock the fuck in. Let's go. All right, we are underway. Duvernay from the 9-yard line. Pass at 30, breaks a tackle. Duvernay, gets tripped up at the 37. He knew it, too. If he broke loose there, he might be off to the races. Still a good return. Hey, tough way to go out.
Hey, I need y'all. I need y'all to do this for Chat Sports. Bear down. Bear the F down. Let's go.
I couldn't believe Danico punted, by the way. Probably wouldn't have mattered, but. Really? Were you out calling for him? Our Texans host just said you got to consider trading CJ. All right, let's lock in, baby. Caleb Williams under center. Making a check at the line of scrimmage. 6 on the play clock. Brings Loveland in motion to the left. Williams, fake toss on the boot. Throws, caught. DJ Moore, first down and more, past midfield. Cuts it up. DJ Moore inside the 30. Type those ones. Here we go.
Type those ones.
Here we go.
Yards after catch. Ben Johnson talked about it when he initially took the job with Chicago. DJ Moore provides nothing else but that, if nothing else.
Williams, handoff, Swift, trucks a guy, gets 6 or 7. Oh, ball came out. Oh, boy. Is he down? They ruled him down. I would get up there and snap that ball immediately.
Tucker, bear the F down, give me Chicago 38-35. DJ Moore, first touchdown.
Yeah, he's down.
Yeah.
He's down. All right, 2nd and 4. Ground can't cause a fumble.
Antonio, let's go Bears. Long-time listener, first-time super chatting. You guys are the best. I am nervous AF.
I hear you, Antonio. Let's jump on him early. Williams, play action. Looking, fires over the middle. Oh, my God. Did Rome just whiff that? Did that just go through his arms?
It was a slightly behind him, but that's the catch you got to expect Rome to do.
Oh, my God. Dude, I think he just whiffed the ball.
You got to catch that, man.
That can't happen. He tried to body catch the ball. Just fucking squeeze it, dude.
Doodle
oh,
Bob.
my God.
Doodle Bob, Darnell Wright, first touchdown.
That was a...
Appreciate you, Doodle Bob.
3rd and 5. Williams, they're going to hand it off. Swift, not going to get there. Only gets 2. Big decision early. That can't happen, man. Not in a game like this. I think they're going here, yep.
Ben Johnson going aggressive early. Eric Serra went to a lot of Blackhawks games. They were winning Stanley Cups. Jim Corneliuson singing at the Packed United Center is incredible. Electric times 2.
Yep. 4th and 3. God almighty. Come on, boys. Empty set for Caleb Williams. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws high. And that's actually picked. Slides down inside his own 5. Gets up. Return to the 15. That's unbelievable by Rome, Colin.
Can't have that.
7-point drop, and Caleb Williams is holding his hand after that throw. Hit a helmet on the follow-through.
Just cannot have that, man.
7-point drop. 7-point drop. I mean, he tried to, just do this. Just go forward with your hands, Rome.
Don't overthink it, man. You've been catching balls since whenever you started playing football. You just cannot make a mistake like that.
I just... Unbelievable. Guys, respectively, F off with the Bajans, honestly. This ain't the stream. This ain't the stream. Hang on, I got to pull this up because I had to X out of everything earlier. All right, today's show is brought to you by PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Caleb's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can. Pick all of those in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. Pick more or less on 2 to 6 player lineups and the stat projections available from PrizePicks. If you hit, you win money. I got a 3-player lineup for tonight's game. I took more on Caleb Williams' passing yards, more on Colston Loveland's receiving yards, and I took more than half a touchdown for Puka Nacua. $20 lineup to win $85. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It is good to be right.
You can't have that, man. I mean, look, Odunze, credit to him for being out there with the injury. You just cannot.
No excuses.
No excuses for that.
His foot injury has nothing to do with trying to body catch that football.
Yep. Agreed.
Nothing to do with it.
Agreed. So for Bears Dubs.
Golly, man. It's just like you get a good return. You get a good chunk play. Caleb throws a good ball to the goal line, and you just you could just feel it too. When that wasn't completed, you knew something was going to go wrong. Golly, man. Yeah, they're showing the replay. Oh, and Caleb got clocked in the head on that 4th down incompletion. No call. Should have been roughing. Stafford throws over the middle, incomplete. Kevin Byard, good coverage. He's 2nd and 10. So not only does Rome drop the ball, but you don't get a roughing call when your quarterback gets clocked in the head. 2nd and 10. Stafford in the gun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush, protection holds, throws slant over the middle, caught, easy first down, Nacua for 15.
Prometheus calling up Nikola Kalanick, a tight end. Tell me wide sets to run the football if you have 4 tight ends available to what say you?
Yeah, I mean, they've been calling him up the last several weeks for those jumbo packages, et cetera. So, golly, I know it's a long game, but they just make too many mistakes early in these games, man. Just catch the fucking ball. I don't get it. 1st and 10. Stafford, play action, steps up. Dumps it off, incomplete. 2nd and 10. Pressure was coming, had to get rid of it.
All right, we're booming here, Harry.
All right, we are bringing the boom for our guy, Net Hair TTV. Boom! For the love of God, none of this fire this guy or that. This team sucks because today we should be proud. Last year won 5 games, yada, yada. Yeah, no one's firing anybody, but I think it's okay to be upset when Rome Odunze drops a touchdown, you end up not scoring. I think that's perfectly acceptable fandom. High snap, Stafford retrieves it, throws. Another first down. Guess who? Nacua that was
Jordan,
Whittington.
Yeah, Jordan Whittington.
He's back in the lineup. Rome's been a disappointment, changed my mind. He's had too many drops this year, man. He's a good player, but too many drops. Too many drops.
Which wasn't a concern of him coming out of Washington.
No. To me, that's a perfect example of a play, Colin, where you attack the football. Don't let the football attack you. Go stab that out of the air. And he let it try to get into his body, and he just whiffed it. Rams at their own 45 now. They're on the move. Stafford under center. Kyren Williams will get a carry this time. Good cutback. 6 or 7.
Tucker. Yeah, I saw who it was. He's no longer in the chat. Thank you. Killer. Love the show, but I'm a Packers fan. Would love nothing more to see than the Bears get stomped. McVay give Ben Johnson a half-second handshake and run off. Beating the Pack in Week 19 is a Bears Super Bowl.
Sure, but I want more. And, yeah, hey, you're watching us for once in the playoffs. 2nd and 4. Come on. Get them into a 3rd down. They haven't had one yet. Rams are going to have to take a timeout or it's a delay a game. See if they got it off or not.
They did.
Yeah, timeout Rams.
Tate Rapp says that first drive was on me. I was still in the car.
It's on you, man. It's on your top 10 pick who couldn't catch the football.
Yep. All in Daphne. Jalen Johnson went out here making business decisions already.
On that first play, yeah, he tried to punch the ball out instead of tackling, but he got tackled right there anyway. I'm not going to overreact to that one. Linda with the 20. Bears down. Cardiac Bears got this. It's early. It's just frustrating, man. Like, don't make it harder on yourself.
Right.
Don't make it harder on yourself.
No need to.
2nd and 4 out of the quick timeout. Stafford under center. 13 personnel here. Motion to the left. Handoff. Good tackle from the backside there by Nashawn Wright. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Type those stops. Here we go.
Get those stops down below.
Type those stops.
Get those stops down below.
Could be 4 down territory. Let's see what they do here. 3rd and 3. Stafford takes the snap. Quick throw. Playing too far off coverage there. It's 3rd and 3. You got to press up a little in that situation. That's too easy to Nacua for 5.
Agreed.
I'd rather make them double move and throw over the top.
Jay, all receivers are taught to catch touchdowns with the body. He just whiffed.
That's not true. Now, there's certain situations where body catching is fine, but you know when it's actually not? When it's actually not a ball that's going to hit you in the chest. Like, that's even more reason to go up with your hands.
Yeah.
I know it's cold, but come on, man. Handoff right side, stretch play, Williams. Not good tackling, gain of 8.
Teresa, Chris, Harold, Reagan, Chief, thank you for being our most recent subscribers.
Oh, my God, man. Just a missed opportunity, man, to hit them in the mouth early, and now they're hitting you in the mouth. 2nd and 3 after the 7-yard pickup, and this is what you can't have, giving up 6-7 yards on the ground, because they can do whatever they want here. They can pass, they can run, whole playbook's open. Stafford's going to drop back. They bring a blitz, wide open on the shallow cross. Whittington again has a blocker inside the PrizePicks red zone to the Bears 15. Just way too easy on this drive.
Be sure you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5 lineup. Jay Worth got more confidence in Walker than Rome.
Well, he's inactive, so it's not an option. First and 10 at the 16. Stafford 4 for 6, 55 yards. That's a false start or an offsides. I don't know if they called either. Stafford throws high, incomplete. Some movement at the line of scrimmage, but no flag came out. It'd be 2nd and 10.
Rome needs to make that catch, man. I'm seeing it in the chat.
The ball's on his right shoulder, and Caleb threw it. I think he threw it there intentionally because if he leads him too much, it's a hospital ball.
Yeah.
He threw it to a spot, and Rome's right there, and he tries to body catch it. Just stab the ball out of the sky, bro. 2nd and 10. They've gotten them into 2nd and 10 3 times The last two, the next play have gone for first downs. See if they can clamp down this time. Stafford throws over the middle, caught, gain of 6. It'll be 3rd and 4. See if they can hold him to 3 here. See if they can hold him to 3 here.
Let's type those threes this time. Let's mix it up. Type those threes.
Would you bring pressure here or play coverage?
I wouldn't play off coverage, but I play coverage. It's 3rd and 4. Like, got to be aware of where
press up and drop 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pressing more here. Stafford looks, throws, caught. Tremaine Edmonds on Kyren Williams. That's a mismatch.
Can't have that, man.
Just really deflating, man. You have a touchdown and you don't get it, and now they're going to score. It's a 14-point swing early. It's hard to overcome in these playoff games. Yeah, Alex, I've said it 20 times. I agree with you. You're a top 10 pick. Honestly, any average NFL receiver should catch that ball. That's not some acrobatic catch. It's not Kayshon Boutte one-handing a ball in a blizzard in the game earlier today. Stafford on the boot. Force it, Matt. Throws it away. 2nd and goal.
Doodle Bob, does DA not know where the first down marker is?
I assume that was in a reference when they played off coverage on 3rd and 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't agree with that that approach on that play. Did not agree. All right, 2nd and goal at the 4. Let's see if they can get a tip ball, something. I bet we're going to get a run here on 2nd down. Stafford canning the play at the line of scrimmage. 5 on the play clock. Brings Nacua in motion. They are going to run it. Kyren Williams, touchdown. Way too easy. It's tough, man. 14-point swing to start the game. I know it's the Cardiac Bears, but at some point you've got to make it easier on yourself. Way too easy.
No doubt.
Way too easy. I don't know who that was who over-pursued that tackle. DeMarco Jackson. I mean, if he just shoots the gap properly, that's maybe a 1-yard gain. Harrison Mevis on to kick. Right down the middle, 7-0. Right down the middle. 14 plays, 85 yards for the Rams. I'm guessing about 8-minute drive there. Let's see. It was 6.5. Got to bounce back. Got to bounce back.
Not ideal. Still a lot of time. A lot of ball game left. We want the Bears to score on this drive. Like the video.
Oh, man. All right. Hit that like button. Where are we at in likes?
We are at 1,118.
All right, so I owe 1. I think we both owe 1.
Yeah, I think we do.
Cheers.
Salute.
Need one after that start. So frustrating, man. They just make it too hard on themselves. That's just embarrassing for Odunze. You almost can't even call it a drop because he basically whiffed the ball.
Yeah.
It was like the meme of the girl where the ball goes in like a basketball hoop. He just missed it.
Yep.
For you OG Bears fans, it was very reminiscent of the Javon Wims trick play in New Orleans in the playoff game in 2020, where Mitch dropped in the bread basket and he just whiffed the ball. Very similar. All right, got to move on, though.
Got to move on.
Got to move on.
Got to move on. All right, we'll get back to some of these super chats. Answer Doodle Bob already. Chi-Town, keep DJ, trade Rome, tired of the drops.
I'm tired of them too. They're not going to trade Rome, I would guess, but pretty frustrating. Pretty frustrating. Juggalota's 3 raffle tickets. He says, my son Maverick is only 8 but plays better defense than this. He is available to sign. Yeah, I mean, not only do you fail to score, but then they just go down your throats. Death by 1,000 cuts on that drive.
No doubt. Moz Tanker, did the reporter really say the Rams put cayenne pepper in their socks? What? I missed that.
I saw one of the sideline reporters had a thing of cayenne pepper, but I wasn't listening. I guess so. Is that a thing you do to keep your feet warm? I've never heard of that, but that's fascinating.
I cannot speak to the cayenne pepper science experiment.
Oh, gosh.
Jay Crop, how about this concept, kick the field goal?
I don't know if that was is that a touchback at the 35? Or Duvernay caught that near the goal line. That's going to be close. How about this concept, kick the field goal? I hear you, but, like, it's windy as hell. I don't know. You're into the wind. I don't know. I could see it both ways.
Jay Rutt, they targeted C.J. Gardner-Johnson on nearly every pass that drive.
Oh, they targeted Tremaine on one. Yeah, it's touchback at the 20 because that was caught in the landing zone. So, should have returned it. Inside toss play, Monangai, nothing. He'll lose 2.
Texas T, I'm just going to do some errands and watch the last 5 minutes like NBA. JK, we got this. A lot of ball game left. A lot of ball game left.
Second and 12.
Appreciate the super chat, Texas T. Chino, get to you in a second.
Williams in the shotgun. High snap, retrieves it. Throws into the flat. Burden breaks a tackle. Luther Burden cutting inside. Luther Burden cutting inside again. Slides forward. It's going to be third, about a half yard. How about get number 10 the football? Let him cook. Let him cook. Now, he did signal first down, and it was not a first down. But, hey, we'll take 11.5. It's first quarter, calm down, bear down, lots of football left to play. We know how this
He doesn't run the chains.
Yeah.
It's not his job.
I know China. A lot of game left, but, God, it's just frustrating.
Matt, watching from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, say bear down. Shout out to you, sir.
When one guy gets a carry, first down. Gets about a yard and a half. Type those ones.
Type those ones. First down, Chicago.
Chicago. Let's get a response here, boys. Come on. Come on. Shout out to Mark, Roger, Todd, Domino, Raider. Those ones in.
Those are real ones.
Williams under center, quick snap, play action. Caleb, looking, rolling left. Squares his shoulders, a little behind Loveland, incomplete.
I know it's cold conditions. You'd kind of want Loveland to make the catch there. It was behind him, but.
Looked like nothing was there. Protection held up, but no one open. Yeah, I'd expect Loveland to catch that. I wouldn't call that one as egregious as Rome's, but that's 2 balls you'd like to see your first-round picks catch. 2nd and 10. Safety blitz. It's picked up. Williams, quick slant. Bobbled and caught by Zacchaeus. My goodness, man. Do we need to change gloves or something? 3rd and 1.
We got Benjamin. Rome's drop, such a momentum killer. He's overrated.
He's got to make more catches like that. Good player, but I'm with you. Like he's had too many plays this year. I'd say about 10 plays this year that it's like you should make that play, man. So 3rd and 1, Swift in the backfield. He'll get a carry. He's got room. Swift cuts it up. DeAndre past midfield. Type those ones. Come on.
Type those
Let's respond,
ones.
boys. Caleb does throw hard, and it's pretty cold. Honestly, that one to Rome was not like a fastball, though.
No.
The Loveland one is coming in pretty hot, and it's a little behind him. He's on the dead sprint on the scramble drill. I wouldn't qualify that as like a straight-up drop. The Rome one's a drop. There's just no excuse. Don't make it hard on themselves. They make it exciting, cardiac kids. It is exciting. That's a free play. Williams. Just launch it, Caleb. Caught! Colston Loveland inside the 25. Type those ones. Now that's a piss missile from Caleb Williams.
What a throw and what a catch. For Chicago Bears first down, more than likely, barring an unforeseen penalty. It is offsides.
Free play. That's become a weapon for Caleb this year. Type those ones.
Spam those ones down below.
Come on. Good pickup by Monangai, by the way, after they snapped it because he was already past Tooney on the left side. 1st and 10, just outside the PrizePicks red zone. Probably not. Caleb takes the snap. Monangai hits a crease. Monangai, boom! Lowers the boom inside the 10. Flex on him, Rook. Type those ones into the PrizePicks red zone.
What a run by Kyle Monangai.
You gotta hit that.
Get off of me, says Monangai.
Good block by Durham Smythe here, clearing this out.
Getting creative, using him in the backfield.
Cracks the linebacker, and Monangai just trucks. Is that Forbes? Forbes might be in a hospital after that hit. My goodness. 1st and goal at the 9. Caleb Williams under center. Monangai gets another carry. He's met that time. Gets about a yard.
Brings up 2nd and goal. Make sure you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups whenever you play your first $5 lineup. Epaw, been here since the beginning. First time Super Chat we got to start taking 3 points. All love from me to y'all.
They did do it last week on the opening drive. They did take 3.
This is a 50 and a wheel spin that we owe Harry.
All right, Blessed Butterfly Girl. Love the name. We'll spin the wheel after this drive. Final 75 seconds of the quarter. 2nd and goal at the 8. Critical couple of plays here. Komet in motion to the left. Williams hands it off. Monangai again down to about the 3 or 4. We're under a minute left in the first quarter. Maybe we should put cayenne pepper on our gloves. Something, man. 3 passes early in this game that were either borderline dropped or bobbled. It's snowing sideways. I get it, but the stakes are high.
Nettles. What's a piss missile? Is that like throwing angry?
That's when you throw the ball with a lot of velocity.
A lot. Let's Butterfly Girl with the 2. Thank you.
3rd and goal at the 3. Williams walks over to Durham Smythe. Tells him something. Bears are going to take a timeout. Play clock was winding down. 32 seconds left in the quarter. I don't mind that timeout. Get a play call in you like. Can't take 5 there.
Very quickly here, we can go over our Super Chat menu. I'm not sure how long this timeout will be, but we got a DJ Moore signed helmet raffle here for you guys. I'll throw up the photo real quickly for you guys.
Costs you just $5 to enter. Authenticated.
Pretty sweet looking.
$10 gets you a bonus raffle ticket, so you get 3 instead of 2. If you Venmo or Cash App at HGramNFL, money sign HGramNFL, you get 2 for the price of 1. $10 Cash App or Venmo, you'd get 6 instead of 3. $50 will spin the drinking wheel. We owe a wheel spin after this drive. $100 we're bringing the boom, and you get a sticker in our Helmet Hall of Fame club, and then every $1,000 total is a beer boot. Here we go. Williams under center. Brings DJ Moore in motion to the right. Caleb making a check. 3rd and goal at the 3. They're going to hand it off again. That's going nowhere. I got to say, I don't like it. You got to kick. You got to get on the board.
Yep.
I'm not a fan of that. I don't know. Caleb might have checked to a run, but I do not like it. I think you got to kick here, Colin. You can't have 2 drives and come up empty. The analytics probably say go, but this is a long game. Weather, get on the board.
Get on the board.
I think you got to get on the board.
We can actually throw it to you guys. Let us know down below in the chat what they should do.
G for go, 3 for kick the field goal.
Let us know.
If this game was 7-7, I'd be more inclined to go. Try to get a touchdown. You don't get it. It's still a tie game. They're backed up inside their 5. I think in this situation, you take the points. Now, analytics would say even if you don't get it, they're backed up. Well, I just saw them go 85 yards. Yeah. So I think I would kick here.
I would agree. Let us know down below, though. Seeing some goes, seeing some threes.
I would kick, and normally I'm a go guy. I'm analytics, but feel out the situation. To me, feeling this one out, I would kick. I would kick here. I'll understand if they go, but I would kick.
We'll get Texas T. He says take 3. It should be 7-6 now.
Well, no, it should be 7-7.
No, he's saying like he was arguing like taking the points. So like.
Well, I hear you, but I'm telling him if our top 10 pick catches a football, you have a touchdown.
I get you.
I hear what you're saying though. You would have kicked the last time too on 4th down. Totally fine. I won't argue against it.
For sure. Appreciate your super chat, Texas T.
The good news is, and someone in the chat says this, we're moving the ball. I mean,
yeah. Here,
both drives, they've gone down the field. You have to get into the end zone. They're averaging 7.4 yards a play. But it's situational. It's not catching a ball. It's just untimely mistakes.
Yeah.
Same was true on defensively. Couldn't get off the field on 3rd down. Some missed tackles.
Stafford versus Caleb. Again, it's early, but again.
All 3 picks on 4th down, so you have to throw the ball. He airmailed Loveland, though. Also got clocked in the head, and his hand got hit on the follow-through. But hand seems fine. I haven't noticed. They're going. Here we go. 4th and goal at the 2.5. This is a massive play early. Williams takes the snap, looking, drifting. Caleb throws. End zone, it's caught! Touchdown! DJ Moore had to have it. Let's go. Extra point away from tying this game. I didn't say you kick it. You go for that all day long. Let's go.
Spam those TDs.
What a throw by Caleb drifting. I mean, you kind of felt like, oh boy, is anything there? Oh my God. Did you just see the backside angle? Wow. That's a big response early, Colin. That is a big response early. Santos knocks it through.
Hell of a response. Hell of a response.
Time to quote tweet myself saying you take the points with the word idiot. Why would you take the points there? Stupid. Stupid. All right, big response from the Bears. We're tied at 7. Shout out to PrizePicks for sponsoring today's watch party. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose the Flex Play option where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. You just pick more or less on stat projections available, like I did here in this 3-player lineup. More on Caleb's pass yards, which I feel great about with this start. More on Loveland's receiving yards, and I like Nacua to find the end zone at some point. $20 lineup to win $85. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Link is in the live chat. All right, boys, let's settle in here. It's a big response.
Big response.
It's a big response. Santos boots it away. Just got into the end zone. That landed like a half yard into the end zone. So they're going to have it at the 35.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Here we go.
Hit that sub button.
Here we go. I feel good about the offense early. I know the first drive you didn't get points, Colin, but you've gone down the field twice now.
It definitely feels like they got their mojo back quicker this time around.
I mean, they have 122 yards on 2 drives, and they're averaging over 7 yards a play. Like, that's going to play. That's going to play. All right, here we go. Offset I formation. Nacua in motion to the left. Stafford. Play action. Under pressure. Steps up. Throws. Picked! Oh, it was dropped. Diving effort from Byard. 2 defenders in the area. DeMarco Jackson over there, too. I thought Byard had that one. Man. Did Jackson get in his way here? The receiver may have gotten a hand in there. Let's see.
I think it was Terrance Ferguson.
Again, what is I think Ferguson got a hand in there. Let's see. Backside angle. Yeah, he did. That's a good play by Ferguson.
Yep.
Again, you get Stafford off his spot, Colin. He could be reckless. There's nothing there, and he just forced it. 2nd and 10. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, snap. Quick throw underneath. Tackle. All right, 3rd and 3. Here we go.
Type those threes. Florida Jake says, I missed the first part of the game. What happened? I would say go for it, by the way.
We went straight down the field. Odunze dropped a touchdown, and then on 4th down, the Bears got stopped. So, frustrating, but good response. Good response.
Thank God we got rid of Eberflus, by the way.
Oh, he's an embarrassment.
Isaac Glass, Caleb Bootleg.
Yep. 3rd and 4. Dennis Allen showing a pressure look. It's an empty set. Come on, boys. 6 on the play clock. They'll bail. 5-man rush. Stafford backside pressure. Incomplete! Big fucking stop, boys.
Turn those 3s into 4s.
Big stop, boys. I don't know if that was Gardner Johnson, but someone on the backside pressure. That's Kyler Gordon. Yep. Probably forced Stafford to throw it a little earlier than he wanted to. 5-man rush. Gets Stafford a little jittery, and the Bears get a huge stop.
Just a little bit.
Punt is away. Duvernay at the 10. Breaks the first tackle. Reverses field. Devin Duvernay cuts it up. Breaks another tackle. Gets about 10 yards. He's gotten a lot better, man, throughout the season.
Yeah. I'm very curious to know what his actual return was. He ran about like 30 yards.
Well, he caught it at the 10 and got bumped backwards to about the 4 and had to spin out and then got up to the 20. So I think it was about a 10-yard return, but he ran about 30 yards, it felt like. By the way, just a little sidetrack here during the commercial break. Did you see that Brock Purdy stat last night? He ran over 400 yards behind the line of scrimmage last night.
Pretty crazy.
Get your track shoes on. Jesus.
Pretty crazy.
Okay, stand corrected. Me too. I would have kicked, but listen, the analytical play, that is the right decision because if you don't score, they're backed up inside their own 5. I would have been cool if they kicked it. That's what I said I would have done because I'd hate to have 2 good drives and have 0 points, but listen, fortune favors the brave, and it paid off there.
Isaac Glass, I said DJ Moore. I'm currently getting everybody their first touchdown score.
Yeah, you guys are in there. I don't know if any of the ones I sent you, I can review them real quick.
But yes, Isaac, you are included in that.
None of the Cash Apps or
Venmo's did.
Venmo's were
cool.
DJ.
I'll double check. I'll look through everybody.
You'll get your bonus tickets. Don't you worry.
Epaw says touche. Yeah, touche, Ben Johnson.
Hey, listen. Ben is going to do what Ben wants to do. And listen, you have to be convicted in your decisions as a head coach.
That you do. Jason Gonzarowski, when the game is on the line, you go to DJ. Interesting.
Listen.
Oh, I didn't see this.
DJ's been clutch for this team. He's been clutch. The production has been inconsistent, but he has made some big plays and big moments.
That he has.
All right, we're bringing the boom for our guy,
Omar X. Boom!
Bear down, boys. A lot of game left.
A lot of game
We
left.
owe a wheel spin, too. I can't remember who for.
Yes, we do owe a wheel spin. We can actually, we'll knock that out.
Omar, there you go. You're on there. You in there.
You in there. It's kind of like, you have to appreciate that. Shout out to one of our newest producers, Ethan, helping out behind the scenes.
Shout out to Ethan hanging out tonight.
Yeah, that thing stinks, so don't even trip. All right, Harry, you taking a shot?
All right, let's do it.
You are taking a shot, my friend.
I'm definitely taking a leak at halftime, just so you know.
I will be right after you.
Okay.
Moz Tanker, thank God Gordon is back.
Yeah, he's so good at timing up those blitzes. He really is good at that. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 20. Into the win this quarter. Little swing pass in the backfield. DJ Moore, man, you'd like to see him make that guy miss. It's a good tackle in space. That's a really good tackle in space. 2nd and 10. All right, here we go. 2nd and 10. Williams in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Throws over the middle. A little behind to Loveland again, but I think he should catch that ball, Colin.
Yeah.
I mean, that's like on his hip. It's not like it's like full extension behind him.
You're not going to make excuses for him, but I think I think both teams are feeling the elements a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. That catch is a lot easier if it's 70 out. I understand, but
Agreed. You still should make it.
that's a play I think Colston Loveland can and should make.
No doubt.
Has made all year.
No doubt.
3rd and 10, empty set. You'd hate to go 3 and out after that stop. Low snap, quick screen to Loveland, gain of 6. I mean, I don't know about that call. If you're going to do that on 3rd and 10, why not do that to Burden?
Right.
I don't know. That's a weird one. That's disappointing. Bears going to have to punt. 3 and out. Torrey Taylor hasn't punted in a while. Did not punt in the wild card game. Gets this one away. Pretty good punt into the wind. That'll check down at the 23.
All things considered, yeah.
That's a pretty good punt. That's a 25, 20. That's 52-yarder, no return. So you'll take that all day. All right.
It's a lot of time left.
Yeah, it's not the end of the world. Good job flipping the field by the punter.
All right. I'm still tracking everybody that said DJ Moore in terms of the first touchdown score. Speaking of DJ Moore, Harry, would you like to go over our super chat?
Yeah, you can get a signed DJ Moore helmet. Only costs you $5 to enter the raffle, which we'll do at the end of the stream. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. $10 Venmo, for example, you'd get 6 raffle tickets. 20, you'd get 12 instead of 6, so on and so forth. You guys can do the math. $50, we'll spin the drinking wheel, which, did we ever end up spinning? Yeah, I took a shot.
Yes.
$100, we're bringing the boom and getting you into the Bears Now Helmet Hall of Fame Club. And then every $1,000 is a beer boot.
Yeah. In case you guys were wondering, there's Harry's Venmo and Cash Apps at the bottom. I'll throw those in the chat as well. Got everybody accounted for, so shout out to everybody for getting your first touchdown predictions in. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, I went with Burden, but it was DJ.
I went with
It
Caleb.
was DJ.
Go, DJ.
That's my DJ.
In case y'all are wondering what that signed helmet looks like, bang.
Yeah, authenticated and everything, so someone's going to win it tonight.
Somebody will. We got James Qualls coming in. Oh, turn that on.
James Qualls, DJ first score, DJ signed helmet. It's meant to be, boys. Keep up the great job. I love it. I love it. Last week, Loveland was the helmet. He didn't score, but he had a monster game.
Yep.
DJ, his first touchdown tonight. DJ signed helmet, so love it. 3 raffle tickets, James.
You're in there.
Just got a Venmo as well.
They also sent you the highlight, by the way.
Okay, I'll get that out.
Okay. While Harry's doing that, Harry will be tweeting out the call of him,
By the way, Emmanuel Forbes questionable to return. That was after Kyle Monangai sent him into next week. That was
yeah. Not that he's been one of their better corners yet, but Harry will be tweeting this out on his socials.
all across the board, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok. Give me a follow. I'd greatly appreciate it. All right, handoff Kyren Williams. He's met. No gain. Good tackle by Brisker. Brisker's been playing better the last month or so. He has been playing better.
Yep. Matthew Yonk with a $20 Venmo. Shout out to you, sir.
Second one of the night. Shout out Matthew. Stafford, 2nd and 10. Pocket hold. Still holding the ball. Hit from behind. That might be a fumble. Oh, my God. It bounced right to the guy. Yeah, he's down by contact. I think that was ruled a fumble.
Yeah.
Man, they have been unlucky with fumble luck the last 2 weeks. Packers last week. That play there. Montez Sweat. Yeah, that's empty hand. That's absolutely a loose ball, and it bounced right to Kyren Williams.
That's a play by Kyren, but yeah, just one of those 50-50 balls that.
It's not even, it bounced. There's nothing they could have done
Yeah.
on this one.
Right.
Dexter did hit Stafford in the head after the play a little bit, so maybe we're even on those calls. 3rd and 11. Stafford, 4-man rush. Steps up, throws, tipped and caught. Wow. Gordon got a hand on that ball, and it went right to the tight end. Man.
Ferguson featured early here in this one, couple of early targets.
I think this ball is tipped, right?
Oh, I think Gordon just missed it.
Yeah, maybe he did miss it. I thought it was tipped. 3rd and 11, that hurts.
For Jake,
That hurts.
honestly, I'm very confident in our team this year. Chicago's been kicking ass left and right lately. It's almost giving 1985 Part 2 vibes, in my opinion.
Let's go. 3 raffle tickets. Brisker on the blitz. Takes down Stafford. Jaquan Brisker making plays.
Down he goes. Type those sacks.
Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go.
What a play call by Dennis Allen. Brisker untouched as he's able to get in the backfield for a sack. Golden Camel, if they lose, I fear my life is ruined.
Don't say that.
Appreciate
Because
this.
they're not going to lose. 2nd and 17. This is where you got to get off. That's delay a game. That's a delay a game. Handoff for 5. I guess I'm okay with that, but that wasn't one of those where it was 0 and they snapped it right away. That was a clear delay. 3rd and 12. Hey, y'all, put me in the raffle. You're in there. Mom is home and on her own. Let's go, Rick.
Let's go, Rick.
After the stroke, she says, thanks for all the prayers and well wishes. Bear down. Rick, Tell your mom we're very happy she's doing better. And bear down. All right, 3rd and 11 again. You got to get a stop. 4-man rush, protection hold. Stafford going for it all. Downfield. Incomplete. Brisker could have picked it, but would have basically been an arm punt.
Great
Jaquan
play.
Brisker, Cullen.
Great play on Puka Nacua. Not the easiest coverage if you're a safety deep down the field. And Brisker played that one well.
It's a calculated decision by Stafford. Even if it's picked, it's an arm punt. It's good coverage by Jaquan. Let's go, Jaquan. 5-year extension.
Top of the market.
He punts it away. Duvernay, fair catch at the 18. All right. Defense is settling in now. Back and forth we go.
Back and forth.
This has a feel of a playoff game because it is.
I wonder why that is. Oh, it's because it is.
Because it is. Let's go.
Predict it down below. What do you guys think will happen on this drive? Will it be a touchdown, field goal, punt? I'm not even going to mention the last one because I'm not even trying to speak it into existence.
Only time you turn it over is when it's on 4th down. And you got to throw it anyway.
Let me know down below. I see TY saying touchdown. I see Ronnie saying touchdown. Drown out the bots, man. Drown out the bots.
Let's go. Let's go. All right, I got a couple Venmos.
A couple Venmos, the man says. Those on screen. We got Rexel, the 5. Appreciate the donation. We got Homero saying Brisker playing for that contract. Hey, listen.
He looks good, man. He has objectively played a lot better for about a month now. He really has.
That being said, you earn your money in the postseason.
That's true.
You really do. Appreciate you guys.
Got a flurry here. Shout out to the real ones.
A flurry.
All right.
Oh, you weren't kidding.
I wouldn't lie about that. Come on, bro.
You're not really the lying type, Eric.
We also, a couple of cash apps, and one of them actually was a DJ Moore first touchdown. It was before it happened.
Okay, we'll get that accounted for. You just label it. I'll do it for.
Yeah, I got you. Right, TV timeout. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Let's go. The Chicago Bears.
Oh, another cash app coming in.
Cool. Right. Let's see if we can get some of these Venmos up. We got with a 3.
Let me make sure I get the.
Oop. Can't spell Matthew, apparently. Matthew McCann.
Shout out, Matthew. You get 1 ticket, little $3 Vinny.
We got Pete Marone. Is what I'm seeing on screen.
Pete Marone, $10. Get 6 raffle tickets.
We also got Victor
Bedola, 6 more tickets.
Bidola. And then the last of the Venmos, we'll get the cash apps here in a second. Noah Artis.
Williams under center, DeAndre Swift behind him. Noah, 6 tickets too. Handoff, DeAndre Swift cuts it up. Give him 3 or 4. Give him 3 or 4. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, Caleb in the shotgun, 2nd and 7. Brings a man in motion. It's Colston Loveland. Williams looking, quick throw underneath, caught. Durham Smythe for 5. It's going to be 3rd and 2. Type P for pass, R for run. What would you do here? P for pass, R for run. Emmanuel Forbes questionable to return. They're already not great at corner. So should find some opportunities down the field as the game goes on. I think this is one where you get 2 plays in the huddle, and if it's a light box, you hand it off. If not, you throw it.
Let us know down below in the chat.
Relatively light here. I wouldn't mind a handoff. 3 on the play clock. They're going to throw. Williams, quick throw. Caught. Loveland caught that one. Type those ones. Came on him quick, too. There we go. There we go. Just pre-snap identification by Caleb. He knows where he's going with that ball based on the route and the coverage. Hands catch by Loveland right as he turned. Stabbed it.
What a concept. Catching it with your hands.
I know.
Moss Tanker.
Never heard of that before.
80-yard TD run.
Well, 66 could work here, or 64. They're at the 36. Quick throw to the perimeter. Burden, do your thing. Cuts inside. Makes 2 guys miss. I mean, he is so hard to tackle, dude. Gain of 6. Chino like Chino pants, bear down. Chino or Chino? Oh, was I saying China? My eyes are not great. So that white text and that light blue, kind of hard to see on my screen.
We're working on some improvements behind the scenes.
That's a me problem. 2nd and 3. DJ Moore in motion to the right. Caleb going to throw. Swings it out to Monangai, who's got room. Kyle Monangai straight downhill all the way to the Rams 41. Type those ones. Gage Landis, you get a raffle ticket. Appreciate you.
Type those ones.
I'm not. Who am I throwing shade at?
Yeah.
Someone says we're throwing shade. I'm not throwing shade.
What do you mean?
It's a great design. It's really designed to just swing that out to Monangai and have DJ block out in front.
All right, Gage just showing you again just to make sure we got you on there.
1st and 10 at the 41. Feels like a shot play is coming soon. Fake toss, boot to the right. Caleb on the move. Throws, incomplete. It's a fastball to Odunze. Looked like a decent ball. He was coming in hot.
He also was getting hit as he was going out for that. Daniel Weaver, $5 on the Cash App. You also got the DJ Moore, so we added on your tickets for that.
Yeah. 2 + 10 = 12. You're in there, Daniel.
I'll trust Harry's math on that.
It's a tough math equation. 2nd and 10.
Joshua Velasquez also with a $10 Cash App. You're in there, man.
Williams, 11 of 16, $123, touchdown, a pick, and you could argue 2 or 3 of those should have been caught. Swift up the middle. DeAndre. It's going to depend on the spot. I think that's a first down. Depends on the spot. It's either 3rd and a half yard or it's a first down. Let's see. Yep, first down. Let's go.
You guys know what to do.
Type those ones. Good push up front. Combo block by Jonah Jackson and Darnell right there. Drew Dahlman. Yeah, good run by Swift.
Our system's saying 3rd and...
Oh, they're changing it. They're changing it.
9 yards. 9-yard run for Mr. Swift.
This is clearly a 4-down spot unless you have a negative play here.
Yeah. I think the way they've come out this game especially, like...
They're in about a half yard. What are we doing here? All right, here we go. Caleb under center. Hard count. Swift gets the carry, cuts it back. Nope. Stuffed.
Omar Spateson on the tackle for LA.
Can't get a single replay on that 2nd down run, by the way. No idea if he was actually short or not. Golly, man. Come on.
Jay Kropp, footing is better than it looks, must be frozen. Thanks for the 2. Cody, why not us? Bear down.
4th and 1. Huge play again early. Monangai's in the game here. Would you go boot here, or are you running this? They're going to run Monangai. Not even close, man. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Not even close. Not even close. 3 good drives. 7 points. Jesus, man.
Can't have that, man. Again, like, second down, can we get a replay? Can we maybe get the spot? I don't know if you necessarily would challenge
NBC
that.
spends $1 billion for the NFL, and we can't get a fucking replay.
Yeah. Agreed.
Golly, man. They're not going to kick a 49-yard field goal in a blizzard on 4th and a half yard. They're not going to do that. I don't know what you expect. Into the wind, by the way. They're into the wind this quarter. They're not going to kick there.
I will say, due to the fact that they've kind of had a couple instances where they've ran in short yardage and it hasn't really been successful, wouldn't mind getting Caleb out on the run on some of these plays.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard for
Hindsight
me. It's hard for me to bitch on 3rd and 4th and 1. You run it twice and don't get it. Like I can't really put that on Ben.
For sure.
But it could be one of those where, as this game goes on, you call it differently. It's like you just tried it.
Exactly.
You got stuffed.
Exactly. So we've got Ben.
Man.
Every home team has won so far. Got to continue the trend.
Well, not throughout the playoffs.
I think it's through
This round.
This round, yeah. I think that's what he's referring to. Shout out to you, though, Ben.
I tweeted out JFC, and someone goes, "That's not his middle name."
Homero. Maybe a pitch, not always a run through the middle. I disagree.
I'm not a pitch guy on 3rd and short.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Would you run a fullback triple option?
No, I wouldn't do that either. Shout out Kyle Shanahan.
Who brought that up? Oh, shoot. Caden, not one QB sneak. We still got this boys bear down.
I feel like there was a stretch in the season where they were running that well, and then we haven't seen it in a while, so I don't really know what that's about. Stafford on the boot, too high for Nacua, incomplete. Stafford the last drive and then on that throw has been a little off target here.
Daily basis, Ben Johnson, Kyle Shanahan running up the middle when it's clearly not working. I'm not saying abandon the run, but let Caleb throw the rock.
Yeah, I would imagine that situation in the future. Stafford under pressure, has to dump it off, tipped! Ooh! Stafford's gotten a little skittishy here. He kind of goes through these stretches. We saw it last week against Carolina. 3rd and 10, let's get the ball back. Come on, DA, dial it up. Type those stops.
Threes have been working. Let's type those threes.
Threes? Okay, type those threes.
Let's type those threes. You're Stevens. I mean, obviously that's so bang bang.
Yeah, he's trying. He's ready to light Parkinson up.
Five-yard penalty on. Is that?
Wait, what? Oh, is it a fresh? Yeah, fresh set of downs. NBC has been terrible tonight.
Yes,
they have no idea what's going on.
The?
2nd and 10. They've been awful. I have no idea. They didn't even go to the official who signals the play penalty after every play.
All right, big 3rd down here. They get up to the line. Oh, by the way, that last penalty was for first down.
Yeah, we don't really know what happened, but it's a first down Rams. 2nd and 9.
What are we doing?
Stafford takes the snap. Throws off his back foot downfield. Good coverage by Nashawn Wright. Step for step with Davante Adams. 3rd and 9. I wish I could tell you what happened, Owen. I have no idea. Was it hands to the face or something on Nashawn Wright?
Yeah, you got to hit Davante's face mask. Chino, all good, Harrison, you're the man. Let's get the boys going. Frustrated with missed opportunities, but playing a lot better than last week.
Yeah, they've played better early in this game than last week for sure. Let's get a stop here and go score before the half. Come on.
Felix, play football, get your points. WTF, man.
It's 4th and a foot in a blizzard. They're not kicking there. It's a 49-yard kick. They're bringing pressure. Stafford under pressure. Gordon brings him down. Type sack. DA has dialed it up. Let's go. Kyler Gordon makes the chip guy miss.
You called it pregame, Harry. You said Gordon and C.J. Gardner-Johnson playing a lot around the line of scrimmage. Gordon with 2 huge plays early.
Let's get a return, Devin. Here we go. Duvernay from the 30. It's about 8 yards. Good coverage. All right. Here we go. Even just like a field goal, like if you just have a lead in the first half. I don't know if they'd know what to do because they're never leading at halftime, but be nice. Be a nice change of pace.
It'd be unlike them. It would not be on brand.
2:54. Both teams have both timeouts. In a perfect world, you take points, you take a lead, and the Rams don't have much time to do anything at the end of the half.
Ideal. That would.
They've responded well after that early 14-point swing. I mean, they've still had a couple missed opportunities, but the defense has settled in, and the offense is moving the ball. They just gotta finish in these situational spots.
No doubt. No doubt about it. Sure you guys hit that subscribe button. Bears does. We go live for every Bears game multiple times throughout the week. We've got daily content surrounding the Chicago Bears' latest news, rumors, everything around the Bears. And when the Bears season ends, hopefully it'll end for a Super Bowl for you Bears fans, we're not stopping. Off-season coverage
every day. Win or lose, we're live tomorrow, so come rock with us. Come rock with us. All right, come on, man.
Tell you what, if we get 6 more subs by the time we get out of commercial break, I'll give away a raffle ticket. I'll give away a free raffle ticket for our DJ Moore signed helmet that we are going to raffle off at the end of today's stream. Make sure, by the way, if you do get into the raffle, check at the end of the stream, DM my guy at HGramNFL, Twitter, Instagram.
Follow your boy.
4 more subs. That's all we need. I'll give away a free raffle ticket.
And if we get to 155 tonight, beer bong race in the house. Let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Let's do it. 3 more. 3 más. 2 más. 1 más.
1 más. Let's go.
Hey, let's go. What do you want it to
Get
be?
the bear downs in the chat,
down.
and Cullen will give someone a free raffle ticket.
Let's go. Spam those bear downs.
Get the bear downs in the chat. Cullen will pick someone in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
I see Ricky Parker 8367.
All right, Ricky, you're in there. You
Mr.
in there.
Parker. You are in there.
All right, Caleb under center. 1st and 10 at the Bears' own 38. DJ Moore in motion. Williams, play action. Steps up, fires up the seam. It's caught. Odunze, type those ones. Good hands catch there. Go up with the hands. Type those ones. A seed from Caleb Williams. First and 10 at the Rams 35 after the chunk play. Caleb's up to a $150 passing. Handoff, Monangai, not much, maybe a yard. All right, that'll be the 2-minute warning. That'll be the 2-minute warning. Here, you want to sprint now, and that way I can go at halftime? You just leave the sub counter up. All right, Cullen's going to take a quick bathroom break. Every $20 super chat during the 2-minute warning, actually from now until halftime, $20 drinking wheel spins. Now until halftime. Let's go. Let's go. Stafford eats corn the long way. Someone replied to my tweet of good hands catch Rome with, he put it where he couldn't use his body. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Let's get points here. Ideally 7, but I'll take 3 heading into the locker room. Here we go. Yeah, I'm with you. Let's at least get a field goal. Points here is huge, especially if you can prevent the Bears or Rams from scoring on the other end. Come on. Come on. Here we go. A 2-minute warning. That's why there's commercials. All right, there's 2 wheel spins. There's 2 wheel spins. Let's get it. I said from now until halftime, $20 wheel spins. We got 2. We got 2. There's a third one. Was a mistake made. Now until halftime. Not through halftime, until halftime.
What was the deal?
$20 wheel spins from now until halftime.
Oh.
What up?
What up?
We're tied. Bears have missed some opportunities, but their defense has been good. Caleb's playing well.
'Tis a tie game.
Bears have the ball at the Rams 34. 2-minute warning. All right, here we go.
Bang, bang, bang.
Here we go. Come on. Williams under center on 2nd and 9. Both teams have 2 timeouts. Fake reverse to Burden, setting up the screen. Monangai has blockers. Got about 5 or 6. Feel like there was some meat on the bone there. I think if he cuts that left, he might have sprung loose. All right, clock ticking here. Rams don't use one of their timeouts. I think you run this down.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even mind running this down to 1 and taking a timeout. I don't know if they'll do that, but
I don't hate that either.
90 seconds left. All right, 3rd and 4 at the 30-yard line. Can't take a sack. Caleb takes the snap, throws quick out. Loveland dropped it again, Cullen. That
Another
ball
drop for
is
Loveland?
in the breadbasket.
Jeez, man.
I think you got a kick. That ball's got to be caught. All right, Cairo Santos. It's going to be about a 47-yarder just inside the left hash. 48-yarder, according to the broadcast. Here we go. Big kick here. Snap, hold, kick. I can't even see it.
It's good.
NBC has been horrific. It's good. What was that?
He nearly pushed it right, but Cairo able to squeak it in there. And the Bears take a 10-7 lead with a little over a minute left remaining in the first half. Shout out to the NBC broadcast. It's unbelievable.
I quote tweeted myself of NBC being terrible tonight with literally no one watching on TV knew if that kick was good because the camera went to the moon. I've never seen that. He goes, dude, I don't want to see the moon. I want to see if the guy made the freaking kick, man. What was that?
I mean, it's truly unbelievable.
Well, that was big. Now, the next 70 seconds are big. I would imagine Stafford and McVay are going to try to tie this game up.
Cornelius, where's his defense been all season?
They've been good tonight. They've dialed up some pressure. It's worked. I feel like the Bears' D-line has actually been pretty good, too, pushing the pocket a little bit. This is where you got to finish this half. I mean, 3 wouldn't be a disaster, but you cannot let them go score a touchdown.
Yeah.
Under any circumstances.
Or, just holding them to no points, too. That would be ideal. All right, we've got Bobby. Why do I feel so good about this game so early? Bear down.
They're just playing better. I'll say this about this team, too. They leave a lot out there, it feels like, Colin, and they're still winning these games. Like, imagine if they were just a little sharper on some of the little things. But
imagine.
Listen, that's playoff football. You're not going to play perfect. You're up 3. I think if you're up 10-7, or even if it's 10-10 at halftime, would a single Bears fan have not taken that with the way they've played in these first halves? I think we all would have taken it. All right, bless Butterfly Girl, $5 super chat. Appreciate that.
Chino, feeling good so far about Tooney at left tackle. Listen, I mean, you haven't really called out the offensive line tonight, so.
They kind of had a heavy overload on that 4th and 1 that got stuffed, that got through there, but I think that's more of a just numbers game.
For sure.
It feels like he's held up well, so. I will say the pass pro continues to be better than the run blocking, whereas most of the season the opposite was true.
Lawrence TV 3.0, appreciate you. Moz Tanker, best MVP we've had since Trubisky.
The MVP. Oh, big hit!
Wow.
My goodness! Josh Blackwell! Wow. That's one of those where you're walking around the neighborhood, you can hear that. Wow. James Qualls says, drink with me, bear down. We will get all these $20 wheel spins. You still have till halftime, by the way. All $20 super chats are wheel spins until halftime gets here. All right, come on, defense. You've been great since that first drive. Let's close this half out. 65 seconds. Stafford in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Quick throw. Caught. Nacua for about 8. Clock will wind. 59, 58, 57. Tick, 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 tick. It's going to be at least under 50 when they snap this football.
We got Linda. Definitely fun.
46. Snap at 45. Stafford retrieves it. Clean pocket. Throws downfield. God, what a catch. Good tackle by Gardner Johnson. Otherwise, that might have gone for a while. Higbee, past midfield. Timeout Rams. They got 1 left. 37 seconds. Throw of the game for Stafford so far.
Really good throw.
That really wasn't terrible coverage.
Linda, definitely fun. You're in there. Jay Crop, how about a burden screener into round? Excuse me.
Oh, they've run a couple screens to him, and one went for 12, and the other one went for like 7. So, yeah, I'm with you. Get him the ball in space. They're easy manufactured plays where you can let him go to work. Two wheels and a microphone. Drink, bear down. Thought I saw McVay's sub Harry. I don't know what McVay's sub Harry means, but we will spin the wheel for you, 2 wheels. You get your 6 raffle tickets, too.
Scott, ain't word from Alex Smith.
Haven't seen it. I think he said the Rams would dominate this game. Can't remember, but a little out and up by Ferguson. Wasn't bad coverage by Gardner Johnson there. Stafford takes the snap, tries to throw underneath. Make that tackle. There you go. Gain of 4. Clock will wind. That's That's kind of a bad catch by Corum, and it forces McVay to take his last time out. So,
yeah, he's not too happy with that one.
yeah, you'd be better off if you're Stafford just dumping that at his feet. Francisco finally figured out supers. HC and Colin, you guys are awesome. Appreciate your efforts all year long. Displaced Bears fan, you guys are doing God's work. Let's get a Kyren fumble today. I like our boys. LFG, bear down. Let's go, Francisco. Appreciate you tuning in. Six raffle tickets and a wheel spin coming your way. Lawrence, hurry up and win Chicago. Unk tired. Wow, we got another half of football, baby. Long way to go. TJ 17, mistakes were made. I said, were mistakes made? Maybe. Quinn, I'll take the action. Bear and I can't stress this enough, down. Bear, and I cannot stress this enough, down. Let's go.
Love that.
30 seconds, tackle and bounds. That's the key here. 4-man rush. Stafford under pressure. Has to get rid of it. Make a tackle. It is a first down. Oh, my God, they missed a tackle. Tackled in bounds. 20 seconds left. Stafford signaling a spike. 18. Oh, my God. We're going to get a defensive delay game. Dude, what are you doing, man?
I didn't even see what happened.
He didn't let the guy up after he tackled him.
Come on, man. The sound man, give it up to Harrison Cullen, the subs, for making this a great place to enjoy the game. Bear down to y'all. Unnecessary roughness. Even
worse, unnecessary roughness. Come on, man. You just bailed them out. Jervon Dexter.
What was?
I mean, it's just so unnecessary.
On his former teammate, Coleman Shelton, too.
If they score a touchdown here, Jervon Dexter just completely fucked you. That is so bad, man. Get him off the fucking field. Yeah. That's unacceptable. That's embarrassing. Not only does it stop the clock, it gets them inside the 15. That is so bad, dude.
Steven, I agree. I couldn't see that field goal. NBC has been bad. They've been bad tonight. Texas NBC are the worst. No replay on Loveland, and then this. Nick, dude, FM, NBC, LOL.
Golly. Please keep him out of the end zone. Stafford takes the snap, throws, back shoulder end zone, incomplete, looking for Adams. Good coverage by Stevenson. So with 14 seconds left, Cullen, it's got to be sidelines or end zone, I would think. I mean, maybe a quick throw, you can get a spike off and kick a field goal, but this is probably the last play you can do that.
Yeah, I would agree. Mustanger pick 6 before half. Stafford going to force it. We'll see.
Guys, no, that's not a league office call. It's a blindside hit when the play's over on Shelton. It doesn't matter how hard it is or not. You can't do that.
Felix, see, take your points. Great job, Coach. Say something, Harrison.
Something. 2nd and 10. 4-man rush. Clean pocket. Stafford lofts it to the end zone, incomplete. Stevenson sticky in coverage again. I mean, I basically defend this like a Hail Mary. Just defend the end zone. They're well in field goal range.
We'll see.
If they complete the ball and play, rally to the football. If you tackle in bounds, the half is over.
Doodle Bob, odds, DA plays, classic prevent here, and they score.
They didn't, though. The ball that got completed to start the drive is a perfect throw.
He's saying odds, like he was saying this beforehand.
Oh. I mean, I don't think they've really done that.
You're
doing it here because you should. Defend the end zone.
Harry's
cameraman is better. Facts. Stafford lofts one. Odunze just threw it away.
No doubt.
There we go. I'm good with that. They were probably going to get 3 anyway. Dexter gave him a chance at a touchdown, but all things considered.
Our guy Moose. Colston is off tonight. Cable's looking sharp. The Bears.
Yeah, he's been a little off. Couple a little behind him. Those are catches he can make.
Scotty B, does Ben Johnson go for too much on 4th? Let's drink.
4th and 1 or a 49-yard field goal. I mean, Cairo can make that kick, certainly, but, I'm not going to question that one. I snap. Oh, my God. That thing was like a 2-iron. That thing barely got off the ground, but he knocked it through. At least I could see it. We're tied at 10. Wild first half. tweet out some stats, and then I'm going to sprint to the restroom.
Do what you got to do, brother. I can hold it down. I am updating the live poll here in the chat. Grade the Bears first half. A, B, C, D, or F. We've got, let's see. Throw that up real quick just so everyone knows. Let me know. A, B, C, D, or F. It is 10-10 with the Los Angeles Rams heading into halftime at Soldier Field.
Quarterback comparison in that half. Caleb Williams, 13 of 19, 155 yards, touchdown and a pick. Should be 2 touchdowns, no picks, but I digress. Matthew Stafford, 12 of 24, 144, no touchdowns, no picks. Rams, 7 carries for 25 yards as a team. Bears, 14 carries for 55 yards. So Bears a little more effective, but in key spots they've gotten stuffed. Loveland does leave the Bears in receiving. It doesn't feel like it. 3 catches, 38 yards. DJ Moore, 3 for 37 and a touchdown. Odunze does have a 27-yard catch, but obviously that big drop in the end zone. Jordan Whittington, 2 catches, 35 yards. Kyren Williams, 4 for 30. Higbee, 1 for 27. Nacua, 3 for 27. Colin, if you would have told me Puka Nacua and Davante Adams would combine for 27 yards on 3 catches on 8 targets in that half, I think we all would have taken that. Bears outgaining the Rams by 60-plus yards. I think this comparison right here, even though we all would have taken a 10-10 high, this shows you the Bears have left stuff out there. They should be up more. But, listen, you got 30 minutes in a tie game to go to the NFC Championship game. Let's go. All right, grade the first half. Colin's going to hold it down. If you want to do those wheel spins, we can do that. And whatever I owe when I get back on the drinking spins, we'll do that. And that'll be time for the second half. Bear down. Let's go.
Sounds good. Updated the poll as well. Just want to rip these last couple of super chats, but let's see. Chi-Town, Big 6 coming. Appreciate the donation, Wyatt. As the famous Bon Air Bar in Alton, Illinois, watching the games with all my people. Bear down. Shout out to you, Wyatt. Tell you what, guys. You want to get crazy? I know Harry said until halftime. We're keeping it through halftime. $20 wheel spins through halftime. Now, I'm not the greatest at math, so I'm going to use my fingers while I'm counting here. We got Scotty. I'm just counting all the 20s that I missed not missed, but that we got before halftime. So 1, 2 from the sound man. Quinn, TJ, we got Francisco, 2 wheels and a mic, Linda, and James. So that's 8. We got 8 wheel spins that we'll do here. If you guys want to keep it going, we'll keep it going through halftime. All right, I'm going to just update the score here. Keep you guys informed. That is 10-10. And we'll do some wheel spins. 8 wheel spins. Harry said he's down, so if Harry's down to drink, you already know your boy's down to drink. So obviously with some of these we'll have to owe whenever Harry gets back from the restroom, guys. I'm going to have to keep track of these somehow. Okay, so do H and Cullen. Beer bong. That's 1 for Harry. 1 beer bong. 1 beer bong. We'll get you back to y'all super as soon as we do these. Beer bong race. Okay, so Harry owes 2. Or here, I'll just do these in tally. This probably makes the most sense. I owe 1. Flip them out. Trizzy Trace, what's going on, dude? Oh, Parker's in here? All right. Shots.
Bear down.
Let's go. Shout out to the guy, Trizzy Trace. Again, and more shots. All right, so that's again both shots. So that's 4 wheel spins. The guy, Trizzy Trace. Shout out to him. Again, more shots. What the heck is going on? Again, $20 wheel spins. We're keeping it through halftime, guys. So you all know. All right, we got 3 more wheel spins here. Trace Mas. HG with another beer bong. The wheel loves Harry. The wheel loves Harry. Dos Mas. Wheel spins. Mark says I'm already wasted. I'm feeling good. I'm going to be really good after all these shots we're doing. Jesus. All right, uno mas. And if you guys want to keep the drinking going up, right now, we'll get a final tally here in a second. $20 drinking wheel spins, and Harry ends it off with a shot. Dude, that, Harry, every single one, he owed one. Harry owes 3 beer bongs and 5 shots. I owe 1 beer bong and 4 shots. That is unbelievable. And again, you can drink a little bit more. You guys want to send in $20 donation. But again, not required or anything like that. Mr. Graham.
Yep.
The wheel really likes you.
Oh, boy. Like, really likes me?
Like, you didn't miss. You went 8 for 8. 8 for 8.
I don't miss. I'm like Rome.
You do not miss.
Come on, Rome. I need a Rome touchdown this half to make up for that.
All right, I will tell you your tally here as we get some super chats on screen. I think Swift needs to get more of the snaps right now. I thought Monangai ran well at times during the first half. I think, to be honest, listen, never hating DeAndre Swift getting more touches, but
6 for 33 for Swift, 8 for 22 for Monangai.
Yeah.
I would guess that ratio flips this half.
I would.
Monangai had a 15-yard run, but on his other 7 carries, 7 yards. Now, that's probably not all on Monangai. A couple of those have been short yardage, so they're selling out on the run. But, I think in general I would lean on the veteran more. But both are going to have a role. That's how it's been all year.
Todd, I'm just waiting for the fourth quarter. Oh, well.
You don't need – well, I mean, it will be close in the fourth, but they've played better in the first half. They still have left stuff out there, but listen, you're 30 minutes away. It's a tie game. Go get it done.
Get it done. 30 minutes for your season's life.
All right, here we go.
Bo, got to take field goals. Wondering your thoughts. You said you absolutely go for it on 4th and 1 because the kick is unmakeable. They then made one easily.
If you find where I said that kick was unmakeable, I'll Venmo you your $5 back. It's not what I said. I said 4th and 1 in a blizzard, you're going to go for it. I didn't say it was unmakeable. I said you're going to go for it in that situation. If I use the word unmakeable, if you could, and earlier, obviously I just said it. If you can clip that and send it to me, I'll actually send you $10 back. I did not use the phrase unmakeable. So, look, they're an aggressive team. It's 4th and 1. I think almost every team in that situation, in that weather, is going for it there. You got stuffed. It happens. The bigger one to be upset about, if you want to say take the points, opening drive, 4th and 3, certainly could have kicked there. Now, if Rome catches the ball, it's a moot point. But, if you want to say on the opening drive, take the points, okay, I can hear that one. They did it last week. But 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, you're trusting your team to get enough push to get a yard. Didn't happen. So, it is what it is. It is what it is.
Jason, Cullen, you looking majestic this evening. You're
Majestic.
You're looking quite dapper yourself, Jason.
Oh, what a time to get signed out of Google.
That is a hell of a time. At least it's now versus, during the game, I guess.
Like 2-minute warning.
Yeah. Beans the comedian, I love the joint channel previews show. I wouldn't know your opinion on Javon Bullard's comments after the Packers game last week.
Yeah, he basically just said the Bears didn't do anything. It was us. It's classic. In the moment, you lose. You're frustrated talk. But, look, 2 things can be true. Did the Packers choke? Yes. But to choke, the other team has to do a lot of things well, too. Bears made a lot of plays, and that's why they're watching us from Cancun right now. So there you
Or
go.
Cabo, wherever their preferred
Yeah,
destination is.
The Virgin Islands.
Yeah. Never know.
Cody.
Feels like Caleb hasn't even got warmed up yet. The best is yet to come.
I thought that was one of his better first halves. I mean, if Rome catches that ball and if a couple other balls are squeezed, you're probably talking like 15 and 19 for about 200 yards and 2 touchdowns. He's been pretty damn good in this game. He has outplayed Stafford by a pretty decent margin, I would say.
Yeah.
And that's mostly from the pocket, too. There really hasn't been a lot of the Caleb scrambling around tonight. In fact, he has 0 rushing attempts. If anything, he should run some. So, yeah, I feel good with where he's at. Tighten up a little of the details. I feel like the Bears are the stronger team. I really do, based on that first half. But Stafford's been there, done that. The Rams got a lot of vets. They get the ball to start the half, so it's, there's a lot of ball game left. But I feel good with where the Bears are right now.
Cornelius, would you pay C.J. Stroud $50 million?
No. Now, I wouldn't necessarily punt on him if I was the Texans, but you still have next year and the 5th-year option. I think you probably just exercise the 5th-year option and play it out. But he lost them the game today, no question. Their defense was more than good enough, but he shit the bed. So
He did. Chris, bear the F down. We haven't been in a tie game at half in months. We win these Iceman cometh.
Yeah, if they can get a stop out of the locker room, I feel really good with where they're at. So let's see if they can do that.
I don't know why that was.
Lowman Faraj. I don't even know what this guy's saying.
I don't
tonight,
know either.
But
all right.
appreciate the super chat, I guess.
Yeah.
All right, what do I owe? You said I.
Yeah. Okay. So final tally, you owe 3 beer bongs and 5 shots. I owe 1 beer bong and 4
That
shots.
much?
You hit on every one.
How many spins did we have?
8.
Oh.
We had 8 spins.
Okay. What do you have?
I have 4 shots, 1 beer bong.
Do you want to make it 2 beer bongs races then? Since I have 3, you owe 1. You want to be a generous
I can help
producer
with,
here and
I
make
can
it
help
2
with
too?
that.
I'm cool doing 3.
Listen, we have the tape, so it's on file what it was.
Listen, I'll go to the film after the game.
We'll go after the film.
No worries on that. I plenty of film study. That's going to be done.
Study. Yeah, I got you. All right, so do you want to just beer bongs first or shots? What do you want to do?
Let's do 1 beer bong, then some shots, then we can do the other beer bong.
All right, 3, 2,
1.
1. As that beer bong exploded a little bit. Ugh. I went and sent it a little too hard.
You good over there?
Not really. I'm feeling it a little bit. I went
how many
full
shots
send.
do I owe? 5?
You owe 5. I owe 4, so.
Oh, here comes Edov.
Jesus.
Edov Stradamus.
Yeah, so don't do that.
1.
That would not be ideal.
I'm going to do 3 here, then kind of chill. 2. Ah, gosh.
I'll knock out my shots.
All right. Oh, 2 more shots. I'm going to get the other beer bong going.
Yeah.
All right. Second half about to get going here.
Yeah. I got to redeem myself on that beer bong as we get the second half
was
going.
tough.
That was tough. Never quite had that happen before.
That was kind of like Rome on that.
A little bit.
On that drop.
I had my Odunze moment.
Just a bad look, but
Just
you flush it and go to the next play.
Yep.
Cheers.
And that's normal. I just sent it too hard. That's what I did. I was got a 2-amp for the second half.
Bears sacked Stafford twice on blitzes in that first half. That's the most he's been sacked on blitzes all season.
Jeez.
So the coverage is holding up in the back end.
It really is.
I feel like we've seen more Stevenson than Jalen, by the way.
Yeah. I've really seen Jalen out there.
He's been out there some, but I feel like I've seen Stevenson more. All right, here we go. Rams to receive the second half kickoff. Cairo boots it away. And we caught from the 3. 10, 15, 20. Big hit at the 25. Daniel Hardy.
Big heat.
All right, come on, D. Here we go. All right, 1st and 10 for the Rams at the 26. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Stafford, handoff, Williams. It's about 8. Shedded that initial contact.
Sure, guy, hit that subscribe button.
You wonder if McVay is going to try to get the run going this half. Felt like he kind of got away from it in that half.
Yeah. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's get to 155 tonight.
Let's go. Chris, bear the F down. We haven't been in a tie game in half a month, so we've read this one. Jackson, I'm just glad.
Win this half, win the game. Williams picks up 5 and a first down.
I'm just glad they didn't come out flat again.
True. They missed opportunities, but they did not come out flat. Oh, baby.
Oh,
we're bringing
partying.
the boom.
We are partying.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 39.
Between 2 gloves. Appreciate the super.
Minute 15 gone here in this third quarter. Stafford under center. Blake Corum is behind him after Williams gets a couple of carries. 2 on the play clock. 1. Whittington on the reverse. Not much room. Boom! Big hit. Brisker again. Brisker is playing his ass off tonight.
He really is. Arguably the best game he's played in Lord knows how long.
It's got to be his game of the year. I mean, he is just taking the right angles in the run game, gets pressure on Stafford in a sack, great coverage on Nacua on a wheel route. I mean, he is just playing his freaking ass off. McVay tried to get a timeout there too. I mean, that would be an early timeout.
Would be very early. Caleb is showing he's the best quarterback in the NFC per TJ.
You win this, you have a bit of an argument. Stafford throws underneath, caught. It's going to be 3rd and 4. Type those threes. Come on, let's get off the field here. I will say this, they're tackling well in space. A couple of those inside runs, they haven't tackled well initially, but they're tackling well in space.
Type those threes.
Come on, boys. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Here we go. Pressure look from DA. He's blitzed a few times tonight. I'd maybe bluff this here because I guarantee you the Rams talked about concepts to beat the blitz. They bring 5. Stafford slant behind him. Incomplete.
Incomplete.
Big stop.
Turn those 3s into 4s.
They brought 5 again.
Yeah, just missed by Stafford.
Yep, he has him if it's on his front hip. And I don't know if he thought Nacua was supposed to stop there, but based on the coverage, even if that, high snap, but he retrieved it. Man, that was close to being over his head. Duvernay is going to let this one go. Good angled punt. Did that go out of bounds or? Oh my God, it's out at the 4-yard line. What a bounce. That ball landed like 6 inches in bounds and somehow did not angle out of bounds. Wow. What a punt. Let's see this again. It's about a yard in bounds.
Yeah, because it hit the white line roughly around the 4.
I don't know if that hit. That was close. I don't know if that's a play you have to challenge, or if replay assist can look at that. That was close. We'll see if they change that to a touchback. It was very, very close. All right, tonight's watch party is brought to you by PrizePicks. The best daily fantasy sports app out there is PrizePicks. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard, but in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matchups every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. Find your community on PrizePicks. With the new social feeds feature, you can share PrizePicks with your friends and copy lineups from winners with a single click. You can copy lineups you like or use them as inspiration for your own picks. You can even follow PrizePicks creators like me, PrizePicks partners, I should say, at HGramNFL, and tail or fade my picks with one click. Got this lineup going tonight. Caleb is tracking to hit them more on his passing yards. So is Colston Loveland on receiving. And then I had Puka Nacua scoring a touchdown. I will gladly sacrifice my PrizePicks lineup if that means Nacua doesn't score. But that's what I got tonight. $20 lineup to win $85. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. All right, Bears get the stop to start the third quarter, but the Rams with a clutch punt. Gamecast still has it at the 4, so we'll see if they stick with that call. That was really close on the sideline.
Want the Bears to score on this drive?
Hit that like button. Let's go.
Let's go. And we are going to be bringing the boom / a mini boom. But first, we got to hit the booms.
All right, we're bringing the boom for
Robert Ratcliffe. Boom!
That's the best Bears defense has looked in the first half, the last 3 to 4 games. Let's keep momentum going, bear down. Yeah, and you get the stop out of halftime. That's big as well. So
huge.
Love to see it, Robert. I'm getting you a helmet sticker. Then Edov with the 50 as well. He said force a turnover on the first drive. Didn't get a turnover, Edov, but got a stop. They are going to stick with the call in the field, so it's going to be 1st and 10 at their own 4. Williams going to hand it off to Swift. Gets about 3. Gets a little more room there.
Ronald, appreciate the sticker.
All right, Ratcliffe here.
Bobby, I'm so excited for Caleb. He's going to go down as the best Bears quarterback in history so far. Feels good to have a high-powered quarterback.
Hey, he's playing well. He's playing well. All right, come on.
2 wheels and a microphone. Wheels love Harry. That they do.
Yep. I still have a couple shots. 2nd and 7. Bunch trips formation to the top of your screen. Now they bring Rome in motion to the right. Williams looks, throws into a tight window. It's caught. It'll depend on the spot. DJ Moore. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Let's get a first down here. Man. They have not been great in short yardage.
What a catch by DJ. Look at this.
Oh, my God. He one-handed it.
Yes.
To himself.
Yes.
My goodness.
The Cub father, Bears need to stop leaving points on the field this half and stop run. We'll be okay.
I'm with you.
Prometheus, hangover incoming. We might.
3rd and 1. Let's see what they do on this. They were not good in short yardage in the first half. QB sneak. Second. Oh, my God, they blew it dead. I think they're going to mark that back, Colin.
Side judge has it as a first down, though.
Okay, maybe they give it to him. I thought they blew that dead before the lunge, which would have been total garbage because that would have been a quick whistle.
Type those ones. Doodle Bob Brisker playing like he's fighting for an extension. He's playing his butt off, man.
Playing well. Yeah, they gave him a first down. Thank God. I mean, talk about a quick trigger on that. He may have had it initially anyway. It was close, but 1st and 10. All right, just getting that first down when you're backed up like that is big. 5 minutes gone here in the third quarter. Williams, play action. Caleb fires left side, has a man. Big hit. Is DJ in or out?
I think he dropped it on his way down.
That was a massive hit.
Cameron Curl, I think that was.
Yeah, tick behind him. I mean, that is far hash to the sideline. That's actually right in the chest.
Yeah,
Curl. I think it came out late. I don't think his feet were in anyway. Damn. 2nd and 10.
Piss missile from Caleb, though.
Yeah, I mean, that was layered it well, too. Here we go, 2nd and 10. Toss play, Swift. Makes a man miss. Swift cuts it up. Good run there, good vision. Gets about 8. 3rd and 2 or 3. Jordan McFadden. He pancaked it. Yeah, Chris Collinsworth is hyping up Jordan McFadden on this highlight package. Haven't said his name tonight, Colin, so that's a good thing.
Knocks on wood.
Caleb in the shotgun on 3rd and 2. It's a light box, so I wouldn't mind a run here, but they just have not gotten a lot of push. They are going to run Swift. First down. Good run. Type those ones. Gain of 6. Here we go. Here we go.
And there they go, leaning on their best offensive lineman, arguably, in Joe Thuney.
Dahlman pulled 2, sealed his block. Odunze blocking on the perimeter.
Not going to catch passes. Might as well block in the run game.
He does do that. Swift, counter. Good cut. Swift gets about 5.
I'm not sure who had it during halftime, but the guy who said, hey, they're going to probably need to feed Swift more, they listened.
Yeah, I just think you trust the veteran, right? I mean, that's clearly Monangai is going to play some, but I just think you trust Swift more. Under 8 minutes to go here in the third quarter. Let's see if they can get a lengthy drive that results in points here. Snow still coming down. Bunch trips to the left of the formation. Caleb canning the play. 2nd and 6. He's under center. Fake toss. Caleb on the boot. Throws off his back foot. Was that caught? Oh, diving effort by Loveland. Couldn't quite squeeze it.
My God.
Good pressure on the boot. That was almost an unreal throw. I mean, you're fading away. It's snowing. Good contain by the rusher. Caleb couldn't turn the corner.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean, it's full extension.
Yeah.
But
It's not a drop. I mean,
Yeah.
that's not a drop. 3rd and 6. Come on, let's get a first down here. Williams takes the snap. Caleb throws right side. Do I need to say it?
I didn't even see what happened.
Rome dropped the football.
Oh, jeez. Will NBC provide a replay so that I can see?
It's just, he's wearing me out, man. Too many drops.
And of course not.
Too many drops, man. It's just, that's not good enough. At least you got out of your own end zone, couple first downs, see if you can flip the field back. Torrey Taylor on to punt. Boots it away. Fair catch at the 23. You can't take him out. He's active, but that's pretty brutal, man.
Not ideal. Not ideal. All right. $5. We're doing a raffle tonight. A signed DJ Moore helmet. I can throw that picture of what it looks like here on screen for you guys right here. It's a pretty sweet looking item. If you guys are interested, or if you just love the NFL or you love the Chicago Bears, $5 gets you entered.
He's making one-handed catches. Your first-round pick last year is dropping passes. So you want to get a signed DJ Moore helmet. $5 to enter. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. We do the raffle at the end of the stream. If you Venmo or Cash App, you get 2 for the price of 1. I think I actually have a couple of Venmos, so I'll get caught up on those. $50 we're spending the drinking wheel. $100 we're bringing the boom, and you get a sticker on the Helmet Hall of Fame Club. Then every 1,000 is a beer boot. Okay, let me catch up on these here.
Yep, we'll get it going here. I just want to know from you guys while we get caught up on supers and Venmos and Cash Apps and whatnot. Simply, who you got? Type CHI for the Bears, LAR for the Rams. I better not see any LARs down in the chat. Let me know down below who you guys got. It's a close one. Who are y'all rolling with? Dude, you and again with this thing. Shout out to our other new producer, Parker, joining us in the second half.
Shout out Parker.
Neither one of them apparently know how to sit without knocking over my charger over here.
Oh man,
Unbelievable.
That's a problem.
It's a problem.
Something we're gonna have to address.
Let me know down below.
All right, Kimberly, I see your
It goes,
Shopify.
straight,
I see
kinda,
your merch order, so we will Get
Kimberly.
you some bonus raffle tickets.
All right, we got Bobby on the super chat. Oh,
Shout out Bobby.
okay, it's in.
Bobby McSniffins. I have the TV muted listening to your commentary because Collinsworth annoys the sheet out of me.
The shite.
Yeah, he could be a tough listen sometimes. He's kind of hot and cold for me. Moz Tanker, we're unstoppable once we get the run game and play action going together. Yeah, I mean, the run game's been hit and miss tonight. I think it's been a little better. 4.1 per carry tonight. You've been under 3.5 the last 2 weeks, so it's been better. Swift, 10 for 53, so he's running it pretty well. Bobby says, I want that helmet. 3 more raffle tickets, Bobby.
You're in there. Tito, yeah, I'm sticking with my trade. Rome in a first and a third for Crosby. Dude, can't catch yet. DJ is more expensive, but you can't rework that deal. Rome ain't it.
Oh, strip sack! And guess what? Right back to Stafford.
It's twice now.
The Bears have been so unlucky. Dominique Robinson. I mean, that's just a blown assignment, and Robinson strip sacks Stafford, and it bounces right back to him. I mean, they have gotten so unlucky the past 2 weeks when it comes to fumbles. 2nd and 18, handoff, Kyren Williams, gash play. Jesus, 11. It's going to be 3rd and 7.
It was Tito.
Tito, you get a raffle ticket. We got you in there, Tito. Come on, type those threes. Nakua's off the field here. Come on. Type those threes. Third and 8. Whittington in motion. Stafford making a check at the line now. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, snap at 1. Stafford, tunnel screen. Not going to get there. Good tackle, Kyler Gordon. Gordon feels back.
Does.
He's flying around tonight.
Might be the healthiest he's been all season.
I mean, this defense, man, they're making play after play. Good job by Gordon to not let one of those Rams get a hand on him. Rallying to the ball and tackling. Duvernay back for the return. This would be a great time to pop one. Scoops it at his own 8. Duvernay cuts it up. Gets to about the 21, I think, 22. All right.
There we go. Brian.
Shout out, Brian.
Shout out to you.
6 tickets, Brian.
We also got Michael Mack. He gets 2.
You're in there, Michael.
And Natalie Denny.
Gets 6.
Let's go. We've got Jay Worth. Walker Jahdae.
Inactive.
Is an active.
Does that change if they advance?
Shall see.
Jake, $20.
Appreciate
6
you.
raffle tickets, Jake.
Doodle Bob. How many drops is that now?
It's a lot. And look, it's snowing. I get it. You're not going to catch every ball in these conditions, but both the Romes are pretty basic. I mean, they're, a couple of the Loveland ones, for example, it's a little behind them. It's like, okay, but Rome's got to be better, man. I get he's playing through a stress fracture in his foot. I give him credit, but that has nothing to do with catching the ball when it gets to you. So, got to find a way.
Got to find it. We got Jake. Shout out to my girlfriend, Trey. Bear down. Shout out to Trey. Jamal, need that helmet. Go Bears. You're in there, brother.
Oh, we're booming.
And we're booming.
We're bringing the boom.
And we're booming. We are booming.
Come on.
We are booming.
I'll say this. When Gordon and Brisker are both healthy, it's like they feed off each other. First 2 draft picks of the Ryan Poles regime. There's just like a synergy there.
Spider-Man and Iron Man, maybe.
Hey, 3 tickets. You're in there, Jamal.
We'll get the new super chats loaded up here in a second. Oh, another one. Another one. Another one.
Come on. Come on.
Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. We're on the road to 155.
Sub for Bears Dubs. We get to 155,000 tonight. Beer bong race on the house. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's go. Let's go.
Let's get it. All right, come on. Someone step up. Caleb's playing well. These guys got to keep making they got to make more consistent plays. Is that RT?
RT Tallman.
All right. We're bringing the boom for RT Tallman. Boom. Let's beat these Rams. I'll get you a helmet sticker, RT. 1st and 10 for the Bears at their own 23. Inside toss, Swift hits the seam. Oh, that's a good tackle. Felt like he was going to go there.
Shout out to RT. Noah, how many forced fumbles until we recover one?
Last 2 weeks, they've been crazy unlucky, man. They really have.
Yeah, they do. Shout out to you, Noah. Matt, if I win the helmet, I'll wear it to the game next time.
It is a mini helmet, to be clear, so unless you have a tiny head, you wear it on your hand, maybe.
Maybe.
2nd and 6. Quick receiver screen. DJ Moore lowers the shoulder, gets the first down. Type those ones.
Tanner, we have the worst fumble luck I've ever seen.
Throughout the year, they were actually pretty fortunate on it, but the last 2 weeks, man, I know the old adage is that evens out over time, but I think they've forced like 6 the last 2 games, Colin, and they've gotten 0. Now, one of those, when you're Javon Dexter and you drop kick it out of bounds, that's just on you. That's not bad luck. That's just that's just not good. Pistol formation for the Bears. Caleb, play action, rolling to his right. Buying time, sidearm missile. Oh my God, that was
dangerous.
That was probably his first throw tonight. That was unnecessary.
A little bit. Rod, defense stepping up big.
They are. You've held them to 10 points through, 41 minutes?
Yeah. Caleb's stats on the night for those who are wondering.
A lot of balls that should have been caught, too. It could look a lot better, and it's still been pretty good overall. Yeah, that was the first throw of the night. That was ill-advised by Caleb Williams. 2nd and 10. False start. Guess who?
He's just not had a good night.
He's just killing you. He is absolutely killing you tonight.
Yeah.
If you lose, he single-handedly has cost you this game. He dropped a touchdown. He dropped a first down. He just had a false start that could kill this drive. I mean, it's just unbelievable. Just absolutely killer penalties and just plays by Rome Odunze tonight. Now it's 2nd and 15. We'll see if they can bail him out. Caleb takes the snap. 4-man rush. Lofts one right side. Picked. That was into double coverage. He's down by contact at midfield. That's just a bad decision by Caleb. It's not there. I don't think he saw the outside leverage defender.
No. Listen, Harry, it's early, but defense kept you in this game. Offense has got to start pulling their weight in. Again, Rome's obviously not had a great night, but it's cold conditions. I get it.
I mean, you have 250 yards and you have 10 points. I mean, it's just not.
Yeah.
It's not good enough.
Little comparison, outgaining him by 75 yards. Yards per play is up. You do have 3
That started
penalties.
to come down. You were over 6.5 for a while.
Penalties, you have 3 to the Rams, 0. 3rd down, you're more efficient, 5 of 11 compared to 3 of 9 for LA. Time possession, you're winning.
Yeah, I mean, just critical mistakes. You get stuffed on a 3rd and 4th and 1. You drop a touchdown. Now you just throw a pick. They get the ball at midfield. So it's Loveland has dropped some balls. It's It is pretty funny is the wrong word, but after 2 big Odunze mistakes, they've been picked off shortly after. Frustrating.
They're down for life. I got a feeling Swift getting ready to break one.
Hopefully. Defense has got to get a stop, though, now. Man.
Cody, we need Rome to turn up. Is not showing up in this one, at least not in the way you want him to. Doodle Bob, I do wish Caleb would run sometimes outside the pocket.
There's been a couple tonight where I could have seen him taking off. He keeps his eyes downfield. He's trying to make big plays with his arm, but God, I just saw that replay of the Cairo field goal. The cameraman just is on LSD. I mean, he just never seen that.
Drug testing at NBC, question mark?
Random. It's like the athlete random drug test after a big game.
Yeah.
Cameraman.
You're
All right.
Scary Williams, why Caleb never uses his legs in this game?
Yeah, I'd like to see him do it more down the stretch. He typically saves that for later in the games. We'll see if that's what happens tonight. It's been a tough one, man. They've made a lot of critical errors. Still tied, though. Here we go. 10-10. Rams ball at midfield. Play action. Stafford. Ooh, dangerous. Incomplete. That's not a penalty.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
Killer
2nd
Moth,
and 10.
And you say Williams is better than Love. Laughing emoji.
I mean, really, that's outside of that 2-throw sequence, he's been pretty damn good tonight.
No doubt. Texas T, need a drug test Rome.
I just need to catch the ball, man.
That too. Ray Romero, Caleb missing checkdowns or not taking them for some reason gives Swift more opportunities.
Yeah, offense has got to get back going on the next drive. Stafford play action, clean pocket, strike, overthrown.
Byard almost had that.
Yeah. Stafford's he's just off. Come on, type those threes.
Let's go.
Just airmailed his receiver. I mean, that's just not even close, Colin. That ball is high and behind him.
He's not played his best ball tonight.
Looked great on that first drive. Since then, it's been pretty hit and miss. Come on, defense. Bail out the O here. 3rd and 10. Tremaine Edmonds communicating something. 3-man rush. They drop 8. Stafford throws right side. No chance. Incomplete. Good coverage. Kyler Gordon again. Gordon and Brisker have been unbelievable tonight.
Turn those threes into 4s. Chicago forces the Rams to punt.
I mean, what a job by the defense after that turnover. Don't give up a yard. I mean, that's Puka Nacua. I'm telling you, man, in man coverage, he's not an elite player. I mean, Kyler Gordon in a man-to-man look there is stride for stride with him. Rams punt it away. Duvernay lets it go. Get into the end zone, please. Get into the end zone, thank you. Touchback. Come on, O. Come on, O. It just feels like, Colin, if they could take a lead, the pressure just mounts on the Rams. Monangai's in the flat, man. Why throw that? I'm with you. I don't think he saw the outside defender. I think he thought it was a man look, and it wasn't. So I thought that was the scramble where he tried to sidearm missile into traffic, and then that throw. I thought that was the worst two-play sequence from the night from Caleb. I think he's mostly made good decisions and good throws, but that was not a good sequence. Defense bailed you out. Got a fresh drive coming up. Club dub, they never make it easy. That's true. It's the playoffs. It ain't supposed to be easy, but they have not made it easy. But it's kind of been the theme of this team. 3 raffle tickets. Florida Jake, I saw the replay of the field goal and wondered if they had slipped Quaaludes in the cameraman's coffee.
Quaaludes.
That's electric. What a usage of Quaaludes.
Steve Madden.
That's awesome.
Steve Madden. Shout out to Quaaludes, man.
All right, who we got here? Juggalotus.
Yep.
LSD is amazing. It doesn't show up on drug tests. I mean, not from experience.
Not that you would know anything about that, Chuck Lotus.
Yeah, well, why would you know anything about that? All right.
We've got Bobby. Need to drug test all the haters in the chat. I'm a lifelong Bears fan since 1984.
That was a good time to become a fan because the next year they won a Super Bowl. So let's go, Bobby. Let's go.
Yes.
All right. This quarter's flying by. We're already down to 340.
Yeah. 2 wheels and a microphone. Beige and Troll stink, and Iceman is coming.
10-10 game. Late third quarter. Where would you rather be? Time is now.
John Adam, a 3 and out from this defense? Come on, offense.
Defense has been good since the opening drive. Opening drive, Rams went 85 yards. Since then, they've held them to 3 points.
No doubt.
Like, the defenses, they have earned their paycheck tonight.
No doubt.
Cody. Or 2 wheels.
Oh, my
I thought
God.
it was Cody.
Yeah.
Something
Of course, the message went away.
We already got this one.
Hit that sub button.
Shout out Cody.
Yeah, we'll get Cody up on screen here. He says, run the ball. Recipe
Receivers can't hold on to the ball.
Receivers can't hold on to the ball.
Yeah, man. Can you wear these guys down in the trenches as this game goes on? I mean, can Swift or Monangai get you going? We'll see.
Cornelius, Puka's in the best in man coverage.
Nope, he's much better in zone looks. Caleb swings it out into the flat. Burden makes the first guy miss. No gain. Good tackle in space after that. Didn't have the numbers there.
No.
Second and 10. Williams under center. 3 minutes left in the quarter. Toss play. Monangai hits the crease, gets about 7. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. This is a play where I'd call a pass, but like I'm in Caleb's ear here if I'm Ben, like, hey, you see a first down, just go take it. Just go take it. These situational spots, if a lane is there, get the first down. Let's keep the chains rolling. 3rd and 3. Two-back look here in the shotgun. Williams going to pass. Looking. Flush to his right. Throws on the run. Caught. First down, Monangai. Found his check down. Really nice. Really nice. Type those ones. Good hands there from Monangai, too. Oh, that was a nasty route. That was a nasty route.
Monangai for the first down.
Type those ones. Where's Komet? Probably just being used as a blocker, primarily. Williams is under center. Kill. Caleb's canning the play. Got to get the snap off. It's close. They gave it to him. Monangai, handoff. Good power. Got 4 or 5 there.
Yeah. Didn't like the look he was given. Checks to a run.
Good positive play. 4 or 5. Minute 15 to go in the third quarter. Come on. Second and 6. Williams, play action boot to the left. Has some room, going to run right near the sticks. It'll depend on the spot. Ran out of real estate. It looks like a first down. Type those ones.
Oh, they're short. They're marking them short. About 3.5 yard.
Yeah, he's short.
Joanny, if Josh Allen had our receivers, do you think he goes to the Super Bowl?
Probably. I don't know. He still had 4 turnovers. I mean, I thought Josh was right when he said, I let my team down tonight.
Shout out to Daphne, Jordan, Eugene, World, and Simon, most recent subscribers.
3rd and 1. You should feel confident here, but they have not been good in these situations. Handoff, Monangai. God, fuck, man. They are so fucking bad in short yardage. I mean, that is just so bad. Fourth quarter, you got to punt, man. You can't go 4th and 2 on your own side of the field. Check those 4s. God, it's just...
Type those 4s.
It's the fucking little things, bro. 3rd and 1 earlier stuffed. 4th and 1 earlier stuffed. 3rd and 1 now stuffed. Rome's dropping touchdowns. He's dropping first downs. He's false starting. It's like, God fucking damn. Can you make a couple plays in these situational moments? Shit, man.
Hey, tie ball game going into the fourth quarter with a chance to go to the NFC Championship game.
Yeah, but
I get that it's frustrating.
You've made like 15 fucking mistakes. If you clean like 2 of those up, you're probably up 10.
I mean,
it's so goddamn annoying.
I hear you.
Like, you're just letting the Rams hang around. You're letting them hang around. You have outplayed these guys pretty clearly, and it's tied.
There you go. We know you guys got down below. CHI for the Bears, LAR for the Rams. See Corby, low key. We got Ty, Brian Allen, Beast, Candy, Two Wheels, Michael, Brock.
Also, it's not his fault because the O-line gets blown up there. I feel like Monangai in short yard, I can't remember the last time he converted one. I don't know if you're just tipping the defense or what, but like they have not gotten a short yardage with him. I feel like they've missed on their last like 10 in the last month. It's just not even close. You lost a yard there. I think you have to punt. Fuck, man. Yeah. Like, I get it. Sometimes you give up a play, but like short yardage should not feel like 3rd and 1 shouldn't feel like it's 50-50. That should be about 85-15. Yeah. And it doesn't feel that way with this team. It's 50-50 at best.
Harry told you what he's thinking. Let us know down below what you guys would do. Would you go for it or would you punt? Type G for go for it, P for punt.
I think you got it. I mean, if you want to bring the offense out there, hard count, take a delay and punt, you could do that, but I think it's way too risky. Your defense is playing well. Pin them back. It's frustrating. Yeah, they're punting. You have to. If it was no gain, maybe you go, but it's 2 yards. Torrey Taylor boots it away. Fair catch at the 9-yard line. Good punt.
Mo Money, touchdown coming this drive. This was from earlier. Appreciate your donation. We just got it up on screen. We got Doodle Bob. Monangai got better hands than our receivers. This after that reception.
Monangai has actually been better as a receiver than a runner recently. He's got 3 for 30 tonight receiving, 11 for 33 rushing. All right. Come on, D.
Okay, got 15 minutes left. We need the fourth quarter Bears now.
Got to amp it up a notch. Handoff. Williams gets about, just breaking off, guys. 7 yards.
Jay, I want Swift to start getting these short yard runs. He's been the better back today.
I'm at the point where I might just put the ball in Caleb's hands. You can't trust in short yardage. They're not getting push. They're not getting push in short yardage. So it's frustrating not feeling comfortable to run the ball on 3rd and 1, but you're getting driven backwards. May just have to throw. Williams, for second effort, first down, gain of 4.
Lost Tanker, fourth quarter, Caleb coming.
Feels like it's going to have to be on his shoulders. They're not consistent enough running the ball right now, especially in the situational spots.
Aaron Bartell's run game feels very hit or miss, kind of concerning.
Yeah, I mean, it's been better overall tonight, but situationally it's been a disaster. You're 0 for 3 on 3rd and 4th and 1. 0 for 3. 1st and 10 at the 20 as the Rams get out of their own goal line. Good play there, no gain. 2nd and 10.
Chandler, appreciate the donation. Eyes of Madness, I feel like we have the momentum, but we can't score worth a damn.
Yeah, I mean, they've definitely moved the ball more consistently with the Rams, but they get to these big spots and they're just not converting. They're not converting. 2nd and 10, Stafford takes the snap, throws underneath. That's a clear pick. That's got to be called. Nacua didn't even pretend to run a route, and it's Parkinson for 35. How is that not a pick route?
Seeing the replay here.
Tell me Nacua even attempts to run a route here. Watch this. I mean, leans the shoulder into the guy. That's just brutal, man. He didn't even attempt. He wasn't even pretending. He's literally smiling on the sideline.
Mike Borbus with the 10. Thank you, sir.
Stafford, handoff. Kyren gets 4.
2 wheels on the microphone says pick 6 loading.
I hope so, man. Stafford's been off at times, so can you squeeze one when he's been haywire? They've had a couple, I won't say easy chances, but chances. All right, shout out to E-Dove. Force our first turnover of the drive. First drive here. I don't know what you mean by first. Was that from earlier?
Oh, we usually down 20 points right now. We got this.
All right. I hope so, E-Dove. Play action, boot to the left. Confuses the Bears defense. Stafford squares his shoulders. Tipped! God almighty, pick it off! They're right there, man, and they just can't quite finish the play. Great diagnosis by DeMarco Jackson. Couple chances to pick it. Incomplete. Type those threes. Oh. Tremaine, dive for that ball, brother. Balls are just bouncing LA's way tonight, man. 5 on the play clock. Nacua in motion to the left. Stafford takes the snap. They bring pressure. Slant caught. First down. Nacua. You had a chance to play before to pick it off, man. Got to make the play when it's there. Thank you, David. Decker on a cruise ship, horrible service. Go Bears. 4th quarter is ours. I hope so. Stafford takes the snap, lofts a wheel route right side. Good coverage by Brisker. 2nd and 10.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go.
Can someone make a play? Can someone make a play?
Doodle Bob, McVay, LaFleur, masters of cheating and pick plays.
Yeah, I mean, all teams run them, but to me, Nacua, he wasn't even trying to sell that route. He literally sticks and lowers his shoulder into the defender. That's got to be called. 2nd and 10, that's free play. Stafford throws over the middle, first down. Actually, don't they? Oh, is it picked? Tyreek Stevenson? Stevenson stole the ball. They didn't throw a flag for offsides. Give me a call. Oh, they're going to say it's Rams football. Very similar to the Brandon Cook. You got a challenge. Rams getting lined up. You got a challenge. Stevenson rips it. He's down.
He's down.
It's a catch. So close. It's a catch, though.
Into the PrizePicks red zone. Make sure you use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups and never play your first $5 lineup. It's a game of inches, and Puka.
I don't know if
Davante
Adams off the field with the injury, so it gives the Bears time to review, but he was down. Fuck, man. Everything is going LA's way, man. Everything is going their way. The fumbles bouncing right back to them. Balls tipped in the air, somehow falling incomplete. Fuck, man. PrizePicks red zone. Got to hold him to 3 here. Stafford under center. Brisker on a blitz. They hand it off away from him. Gain of 4.
Never a normal game with this team. Just never.
Tonight's a frustrating one, man. They have outplayed this team. This hasn't been one of those they've needed a miraculous comeback. They have outplayed this team, and they're still facing a deficit here. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Gain of 5.
Type those threes.
Stafford on the play action. Looking, lofts in zone, tipped and incomplete. Decision coming for Sean McVay, Tyreek Stevenson. Normally, I'd say you go. I think you kick this. Don't you take a lead if you're the Rams?
I don't understand why they didn't run it there, to be honest. I thought they've ran the ball pretty well this
Come on, D. They're going for it.
4th
Get
down.
a stop. Type those 4s. I'm kind of surprised by this, man. Points at a premium. I would kick this. And normally I would go, but in this situation, I'd be kicking. It's more than a yard, too. It's not like it's a short yard. It's about 1.5 yards. 3 on the play clock. 2. Stafford, jet sweep reverse. Make a tackle. God, he just got it. Nacua. Fuck.
They run a jet sweep on 4th and 1 yard.
That's a tough play to drive him back if you're Kevin Byard. Man, it's a pretty good tackle, but Nacua's 220 pounds. 1st and goal at the 5. Stafford, handoff. Kyren Williams trying to bounce it, and touchdown. Fuck, man. They can only blame themselves tonight if they don't win this game. Tremaine Edmonds just hesitant, and Jalen Johnson ain't making that tackle in space. Fuck, man. Give me a miss, Mevis. Give me a miss. Knocks it through. 17-10. Need to respond. Need to respond. Appreciate PrizePicks for sponsoring tonight's show. Download the PrizePicks app at prizepicks.com/CLNS. Whether you're starting a new routine or making player picks for the first time, trying something new can be hard. But in life and on PrizePicks, it always feels good to be right. With high-pressure playoff matches every weekend and elite hoops action almost every night, the action never stops, and PrizePicks lets you take control. New feature alert. PrizePicks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. PrizePicks also offers injury reboots. If one of your players leaves the game in the first half and doesn't return, PrizePicks won't count it as a loss. I was feeling pretty good about my 3-player lineup for a while, but the Bears' offense has cooled off in the second half. Caleb Williams is at 170 passing. Colston Loveland is still at 38 receiving, and Puka Nacua has not scored. So long way to go if I'm going to hit this $20 entry to win $85, but still some time. Download the PrizePicks app today. Use our code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That is code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. PrizePicks. It's good to be right. All right, blown opportunities, but you're down 7 getting the ball with 9 minutes left. Let's see what they can do.
Still got time, but yeah, you got to.
This is going to be a tough one if they don't win, man, because unlike some of these other wins, they've outplayed this team that they have, and they have just killed themselves. It's unfortunate. Zane Gray, that was an interception yesterday. I mean, it's not apples to apples. This one, the difference is on the replay, you can clearly see there's a clear angle where he's down before he loses control. Yesterday, there was never really a clear angle, so they had to stick with the call on the field. It's been that kind of night, Colin. I mean, they're just a split second off. Like,
Yep.
They're not getting the fumble luck. They're tipping balls up. They can't squeeze them. I mean, you've held Stafford to 17 of 36 passing, and you're losing. It's really frustrating. It's really frustrating. Caleb's cooled off this quarter. He's also not, or this half, he's also not getting enough help from his targets. Let's see if the Iceman comes out again. Plenty of time.
Mike Small, appreciate it too. Moz Tanker, we have them right where we want them, 0 doubts.
Duvernay on the return, 30, 35, up to the 37. Good return. By the way, the Rams, 0 penalties.
0.
That feels impossible. I mean, we just saw a clear as day pick play not get called, so that was unfortunate. All right. I hope so, Moz Tanker. We've seen it all year.
So for Bears dubs.
Let's get to 155. Come on. First and 10 at the 36. DeAndre Swift back in the game to start this drive. Williams, play action. Flush to his left. Looking downfield, finds his check down to Theo Benedict, and he drops it. Why are we running Theo Benedict on routes at this stage in the game?
That's the time you call that? Was it, I forget which offensive line, was it also Theo in which, or not Theo, excuse me.
I mean, they're lucky that wasn't picked. Theo just drops it, and it was in the air forever.
Jeez.
2 for 8 this half, Caleb Williams. About 4 drops. It's kind of been the opposite of what we're used to. Caleb takes the snap. Looking. Avoids a sack. Steps up. Tries to juke a defender. Does. Sheds a sack. Cuts it upfield. Caleb Williams off to the races inside the 40. Type those ones. Use your legs, man. If it's there, go. If it's there, go. Breaks a sack from Landman. Then jukes out another defender. Gets a good block from Swift. Come on, man. Once again, you're in Rams territory. Can you finish this drive? Feel a play action shot play coming. Inside toss, Swift cuts it back, lowers his shoulder, gets about 5. Physical run there, big collision. Give him 4, 2nd and 6. 7.5 minutes to go. 12 personnel here. Loveland, Komet, Odunze, and more in the game. Handoff, Swift, cut back. 3rd and 2. Here we are again. What do? Short yardage has not been a strength, especially tonight. It's probably 4 down regardless, so you might still run it here, but about 1.5 yards short, it looks like. Monangai's in the game. That feels like a tell to me. I'd play action this. They're on the shotgun. They're going to hand him Monangai out of the gun. It's going to depend on the spot. I think that's a first down, but let's see. Yep, first down. Type those ones. Barely. Needed 1.5, got 1.5 in 6 inches.
You were asking when's the last time. There you go.
At least you went to a different look. You got in the gun and almost got the head start to get downhill. Good pen block by Komet. He kind of whiffed, but he did just enough.
Sometimes you just got to get in the way.
Yep. Cut the guy off. That's all you needed. Fake reverse to Burden. Caleb rolling left. Pumps. Finds his check down. Incomplete. Looking for Loveland. Hit him in the chest again. I mean, it was tight coverage, but I wouldn't have just minded, just going reverse to Burden there. 5:48 left.
Feels like we haven't seen a Luther Burden touch in a while.
I don't think he's touched the ball this half.
Can we get him a manufactured catch here, please?
He's not in the field on this play. Yeah, he is. He's up top, I think. Empty set. Caleb takes the snap. 4-man rush. Williams throws for the end zone. Airmails everybody. That wasn't there anyway. 3rd and 10. It would be real interesting to see if they get 6 yards here, what they would do. If it's 4th and 10, you clearly have to kick. But if it's 4th and 4.
Crazy as it sounds, go to one of your rookies. Go to Luther or Loveland here.
Hadn't been Loveland's best night, but yeah, if you get him on a one-on-one look, feels like the Rams have tried to take him away, and they've done a pretty good job.
Marcus Rogers, Bears trailing in the 4th. We got him right where we want him.
Caleb, clean pocket, throws right side, high, it's caught! Odunze! Thank you, Rome. The key for Rome catching it, throwing it high so he can't rely on his body. And there's a flag. Is it in the secondary? Roughing the passer, first penalty of the night. Half the distance to the goal. It's going to be 1st and goal at about the 6. Come on, boys.
Into the PrizePicks red zone.
I mean, that is far hash for Caleb. Just layers that to the far sideline.
1st and goal
2.
from the 5.
Gets both feet in. It's a hell of a catch by Rome. Bad couple drops. That's a big-time catch by Rome. Yeah, it's 2 full steps, and Verse cracked him. Under 5.5 to go. 1st and goal at about the 5.5. At the 5. Caleb under center. Come on. Williams inside tops. Swift cuts it up. DeAndre gets about half of it. It's about to the 2.5. All right, 3 plays to score. 5 minutes to go. Sub for Bears Dubs.
What's your sequence of plays here, these next 2 plays?
I might actually run again here. Dude, if you're going to pull out a designed QB run, this is the time to do it. This would be the time to do it. A QB sweep with the back out in front blocking, a zone read. If you're going to do a designed one, maybe go boot to the right. Let's see. He's under center. 4 on the play clock. Handoff. Swift cuts it right. Down to about the 2. 3rd and goal.
It's about the 1.5. I mean, he is.
I think you got to put this ball in Caleb's hands. It's too far for a sneak.
Yeah.
It's closer to the 2 than the 1. You can't sneak here.
Wouldn't mind bringing a tight end like Durham Smythe in motion and having him be the lead blocker in a Caleb sweep.
You go shotgun run here. Handoff. Swift bounces it. Hurdle. Nothing.
Honestly, lucky he didn't fumble there. Quentin Lake lit him up while he was hurdling.
3 straight runs. They just won't put the ball in Caleb's hands. I do not understand it. I mean, fucking A, man. Now you're giving your quarterback one chance on this sequence. I don't love that. Here we go. 4th and goal at the 2. No, you're not going for 2 if you score Collinsworth. There's 3:10 to go. God, he stinks. 4th and goal. Here we go. Swift in motion. Williams looking, throws. Incomplete. Knocked away. I don't like only giving Caleb one opportunity there, man. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. You're getting stuffed on these short yardage situations. I do not like it. They can only blame themselves, man. They can only blame themselves. They have 331 yards to the Rams' 265. I mean, it's just... I'm not a fan of it, man. Not a fan of it.
Obviously, now you're playing for the stop. Still can get. I agree with you. Like, 3rd down, I'd give Caleb an opportunity to crack at the end zone, and then if you're
Get him on the move one fucking time in those 4 plays.
Yeah.
Like, I just... Even on 4th down, like... But again, when you wait until 4th down, it's one chance. It's one fucking chance, man.
Era of darkness. Do you go for 2 here if they score?
No.
Unless you're calling.
There's over 3 minutes left. Collinsworth is just an idiot.
Cody says Kodiak.
It's been the opposite tonight, man. They were better in the first half, but left stuff out there in the second half. No points. There's 3 minutes left.
Still got a lot of time, man. A lot of time. Cornelius DJ Moore popped open. I mean, in kind of like a bang-bang kind of play like that, I mean, it's hard for Caleb to see the whole field.
Give him more than one fucking play. How about that?
That too.
Like, Jesus Christ, man.
Aaron Bartell, situational run game is ass. Situational, excuse me. It's not over. Again, it's just not great play calling. There in the red zone from Ben Johnson.
Handoff. Williams gets about a yard, maybe 2. Really need a quick 3 and out to get the field position. Bears take a timeout. I mean, they've just been so bad situationally tonight offensively. Really, really bad. They're 8 for 16 on 3rd down. I bet out of those 8 they failed on, 4 of those were 2 yards or less. I would bet McVay calls a pass on 2nd down here.
Moz Tanker need a safety.
That'd be nice.
Well, money, they should have keep you sneak at least. They were too far for a sneak.
Yeah, you're too far away. Now they're going to run it. Kyren Williams bounces it all out, and Jalen Johnson loses outside leverage. At least Byard knocked him out of bounds, but it's a 1st down. I don't agree going with Jalen in this spot. It should be Tyreek Stevenson. Jalen's just not a good run support corner. Loses contain there. I think you got to go Stevenson there. Now maybe, yeah, no, it's Nashawn Wright on the other side. Stafford hands it off. Good tackled by Byard. Loss of a couple.
Huge play.
Bears going to let it wind here. They'll have to snap it before the 2-minute warning. There's a 7-second differential.
Bobby, I told you Collinsworth is an idiot. That's why my TV's muted. Ethan, Jesus is Lord. It's coming. 2 wheels and a microphone. I would have loved a design run for Caleb.
Agree.
Down there.
What I don't love is 3 straight handoffs to your running back.
Doodle Bob love Ben Johnson. He ended our season with this play calling.
Season's not over, but that was a tough sequence, man. They're going to hand it off again. Kyren Williams gets 2. It's going to be 3rd and 10 coming out of the 2-minute warning. Oh, they actually took a timeout in the front end. I don't know if I would have used it there. Because even if the Rams throw incomplete here, the 2-minute warning's gone on the punt. I think that was a mistake. They should not have used it there. And now if they get a first down here, you're in major trouble. That was a mistake.
Type those 3s.
Play of the game, 3rd and 10. They're going to run it. They're just going to play it safe. All right. All right.
Turn those 3s into 4s.
Bears are going to get one more crack at it.
Do you believe it, Harry? The Bears are going to have one more offensive possession to potentially either tie or win this football game.
It's pretty fitting watching this team all year. They've made a ton of critical errors tonight. The good news is it's pretty much all in your quarterback's hands now. I mean, there might be a situational run here and there, but there's not going to be many. So
Davante Adams did return to the game, by the way. I don't know if you mentioned that. But
I didn't even know he got hurt. 1 catch for 12 yards. He's been invisible.
I think he
That was pretty conservative by McVay.
Very.
I mean, even if you throw incomplete, the 2-minute warning's gone on the punt.
Yeah.
So I think both coaches kind of made a mistake there.
Yeah.
Ben made a mistake using his second timeout before the 2-minute warning, and then McVay, to not make him pay for that mistake, ran the ball. I mean, that was kind of weird. Whatever.
You'll take it. You'll take it.
Can Devin Duvernay pop a return?
I mean, of course. Of course. Of course the game comes down to the Bears having the chance on offense to win the game. Of course it does.
This should be
Of course.
This should be at least tied, and you're playing to go win it. But you're down 7. You're going to have about 1:50.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Ari, by the way, tweeted out what you tweeted out. You said he was surprised at the Rams play calling there.
Yeah, I just – there's really no downside to throwing there unless Stafford throws a pick, but don't you have to just trust him in that situation?
Yeah.
It's like, hey, if you see a guy open, cool. If not, even if you throw incomplete, the 2-minute warning is going to expire on the punt.
Yeah.
Because with 2:07, even a super fast play, 3 or 4 seconds, the punt is going to eat up the rest of that. I think that was mismanaged.
Ethan, like I said, Jesus is Lord. It's coming to go to church if we win.
I might not sleep if they win this game.
TJ, we got them right where we want them, down 7 with 2 minutes to go.
Now Collinsworth thought of going for 2 would be interesting. Got to score first.
Got to score first. Eric, you score and go for 2. Got to score. Got to score. Concerned citizen, snap over punter's head for safety, then Bears score touchdown to win.
That would be electric. That would be electric. Would you come after this? I don't think I'd risk a roughing.
No, yeah.
Looks like they are, though.
Punt safe.
Yeah, I would be playing for a return here. Rams booted away. Not a good one unless the camera guy stinks. Yeah, it's going to check up at midfield. Plenty of time. Not a good punt.
Eyes of madness. Here we go, baby. Bear down.
It's almost like the Rams were just like, we're not going to risk a return here. We're going to make – our defense is pitched to shut out this half. Let's see if they can score on us. Come on, Caleb. You got 4 downs from here on out. The Bears have 7 wins this season when trailing in the final 2 minutes of the fourth quarter, most in NFL history. Can they add an 8th? Plenty of time. I would love just like you said, like a manufactured burden touch to start this drive. Just get something easy. DJ Moore in motion to the right. Williams takes the snap. Caleb launches downfield. Oh my God! Duvernay dropped the ball, Burden dropped the ball, and it was almost picked. Oh, the classic DB doing this when the receiver drops the ball. I mean, Burden, come on, dude. These pass catchers have just let him down, man. It's not an easy catch, but like 2nd and 10. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws a strike over the middle. It's Loveland to the 32. He's been quiet for a while. Plenty of time here.
First 2 plays of this possession, you go to rookies back-to-back, Loveland and Burden.
Loveland slow to jog off the field. Minute 25. Caleb getting everybody lined up. You got plenty of time here. Williams, handoff. Swift has a crease. Swift makes a guy miss. DeAndre into the PrizePicks red zone. Type those ones. Minute 10 and counting, but clock's in a good situation here.
Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups whenever you play your first $5 lineup.
1st and 10 at the 20. Caleb Williams takes the snap. Looking, throws, quick slant. Zacchaeus.
Oh, that's Burden.
No, Burden. Gain of 7 or 8. Plenty of time. 45 seconds left.
Wiener dog. Don't worry, boys. We got him right where we want him. Okay, God, I'm 2 Red Bulls deep at work. Damn near.
2nd and 4.
Team's driving
Williams
crazy.
takes the snap. Looking, throws too high. Burden was wide open for a first down. Threw it too high. Not a good miss.
3rd and 4. What are you calling here?
Oh, it's all on Caleb at this point.
It's all Caleb, but yeah, I mean, it's. Do you just try to maybe run a mesh?
Well, one thing again, I would communicate in the headset. If you see a first down with your legs, go take it.
Yep.
Here we go, 3rd and 4. Williams takes the snap, looking, throws for the end zone too high. I don't like going for it all there, man. Here we go, 4th and 4. Where's 84, Colin? That's who I would trust in this situation.
She's your leading receiver this year.
Here's the season. 4th and 4. Do they have it in them again? I think the Rams are going to take a timeout. Timeout, Rams.
Your best red zone play right here. You've got 1 timeout. Whole field's available to you.
Time's not an issue. If you get a first down, you can either take your last time out, you can clock it. You have plenty at your disposal here. Here we go. Season on the line right here. 4th and 4. Rams showing a pressure look. Caleb takes the snap. 4-man rush. Williams drifting. Spins out. He's way behind the line. Just has to throw one up. It's caught! It's caught! Cole Kmet! First catch of the game! Unbelievable! The Iceman cometh! The Iceman taketh! Throw of the year! Touchdown! Chicago Bears! Holy shit! Now they got a decision. Do you kick the extra point or do you go for 2? They're going to kick it. Cairo Santos. The Rams can ice if they want to. Snap, hold, kick is good. Unbelievable. The Iceman. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
Dude. He was probably, 20 yards behind the line of scrimmage when he threw that? Dude.
He's at his own 40-yard line, back foot, 47 yards in the end zone. Cole Kmet with the touchdown.
You cannot make this shit up. Unbelievable. From the Bears' 40-yard line, throws an absolute strike to Cole Kmet.
Chat Sports, show the Iceman gear. Get the link in the chat. Chatsports.com/Iceman. Chatsports.com/Iceman. Get your Iceman gear today. He's unbelievable when you have to have it. Chatsports.com/Iceman. Are you kidding me? T-shirts, hoodies, pick them up today. Come on. They never say die. Sean McVay can't believe it. Cairo Santos, kickoff to the 8. Make a tackle. Tackled at the 26. 13 seconds left.
Also a reminder, get your bundles here. Iceman1 or chatsports.com/Iceman1 for the navy shirt, white hoodie. Inverse Iceman 2. Unbelievable.
I mean, they one up themselves every week. It's
every week.
Real. Come on, defense. Get this to overtime. They're taking a knee.
We've got overtime, folks. Spam those OTs.
This team is unreal. This team is special. It's never over till it's over. Sub for Bears dubs. I want this to get to 155,000 subs before we get to overtime. Come on. Are you kidding me? Chatsports.com/Iceman. Perfect time to get your gear during the coin flip. The Iceman cometh. The amount of arm talent you have to make just to even throw it that far with that arc and that velocity is unreal. Holy shit. Bears receive, they'll kick. Both teams get a possession. The reason you kick is because you know exactly what you need. You know exactly what you need. Sub for Bears dubs. Let's get to 155. I've had to piss for an hour, but I'm not going now. Come on!
Are you kidding me?
Come on!
Are you fucking kidding me? This team just refuses to die. Caleb Williams.
I've never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything like it in my fucking life. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Holy mother of God. I assume we're getting that call.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put it in there.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you got it.
I've never seen anything like it in my fucking life.
Holy shit.
It is unbelievable. Eric Davis, Tim Phillips, I see your merch orders. You will get 10 bonus raffle tickets. Absolutely unreal.
Unbelievable. Now you've got overtime for a chance.
It was always going to be overtime with this team.
It always came down to the fourth quarter.
It was always going
is.
to be overtime. With
Hit
this
that
team.
sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs.
Good fucking God, bro.
Oh, my God.
I know it gets thrown out there a lot. I've never seen anything like this team in my life.
It's remarkable. I truly have never seen anything like this.
I mean, how does that 4th and 8 throw from last week get topped? They just did it.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
Hey, you can't spell Iceman without
Cinema.
I mean, just unbelievable.
They're showing the 4th and 8 from last week.
Back-to-back games he's doing this.
He just elevates, dude. The moment's not too big for him.
I mean, it is unbelievable.
Cole Kmet's first catch of the game. Unreal. It goes down as what, like a 16-yard, 14-yard touchdown, but it was like a 47-yard touchdown. Cairo Santos from the goal line. It's going to be returned. 10, 15. Make a tackle. They do at the 27. Stop and score, and you're to the NFC Championship. Sub for Bears Dubs. We're doing a beer bong race at 155. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. You have been the better team tonight. Go win this game. That ball traveled 51.2 yards in the air, according to Next Gen Stats. Completion probability, 17%. That feels high. Stafford hands it off. Williams. Good run. Gets like 7. Dragging DeMarco Jackson.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Keep hitting that sub button.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's get it. At the next dead ball, we'll do a beer bong race. Come on, Dennis Allen. You've been great all night. Let's do it again. 2nd and 3. Stafford under center. Soldier Field is loud as hell. Nacua in motion. Handoff up the gut. Short. Going to be 3rd and 1. Brisker on the tackle. He's been unreal. Type those threes. Type those threes.
Type those threes. Spam it down below. It's 3rd down.
Come on. Here we go. Stafford under center. We'll see if they run or throw. Nacua in motion. Toss play, left side. Cut him off. Cut him off! Oh my God, broken tackle. He's short. Loss of 2. How ambitious is Sean McVay going to be in this spot? It's 4th and about 3.
Turn those 3s into 4s.
It should have been a loss of like 5. Grady Jarrett. God, they kind of ran into each other, him and Deshaun Wright.
A toss play on 3rd and short. Oh.
Byard cleaned up the tackle. They're punting. Do not come after this. Punt safe. Yeah, they're in their punt safe defense. Booted away. Duvernay back at the 15. Fair catch. Had room. I don't mind that, though. Don't do anything crazy. Any points, and the Bears win. Time to finish. Time to finish.
Time to finish. Cody, oh my fucking God, cardiac. I mean, truly unbelievable. We still got overtime, baby. Still got overtime. Edov, tried to tell y'all before the game started, team of destiny.
Hard to argue. Got to finish, though.
Got to finish.
Caleb Williams earlier this season. The cool thing about destiny is you got to get to the end to see it.
Eric. Barr. MVP 18 next year.
I just want to win this game.
Club Dub, like I said, Iceman cometh, Iceman taketh.
Williams under center. Brings DJ Moore in motion. Fake toss, boot to the left. Williams dumps it off. Komet. Good drive starter. That should be a first down.
Shaquille, I believe in Caleb. Holy shit.
It's almost like Caleb couldn't decide to scramble or toss that there. Either way, it would have been a first down, I think.
Type those ones. Moz Tanker, Cole Komet is almost as pretty as Trevor Lawrence.
Definitely a first down. No catches all night, and now he's got back-to-back catches.
Pretty insane.
That's a funny.
Ethan, go to church. Posey, listen, I don't care what happens from this point. We have arrived. All the negative comments in the chat. I say go to another team.
Handoff, Swift. Oh, it's stuffed. Jared Verse, loss of a couple.
RT told, man, I told you, let's finish these Rams.
Come on.
Got an opportunity here. 2 wheels in the microphone. Caleb snatches their hearts out.
That was absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Twinquist, I've never seen anything like this or this game. LFG.
God, loss of 4. Loss of 3, according to NBC. That was not a good play. 2nd and long. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, throws underneath. DJ caught. It's going to be about 3rd and 4. Going to be about 3rd and 4.
So for Bears Dubs, let's go.
Come on, Caleb. Here we go. Job by DJ hanging on there. Here we go. See if they try to hard count in 3rd and 4. Get them to jump. Yep, they're not biting. Caleb takes the snap. Looking, under siege, scrambling to his right. He's going to try to run. Gets the first down. Caleb Williams, type those ones.
Unbelievable.
The way he can accelerate is so underrated.
I mean, it is truly like almost out of structure is where he feels more comfortable.
He was not going to run out of bounds that time. Took a hit, but he was not going to be short that time. Landman cracked him.
Ethan says church, question mark? Church.
Listen, I might stay up all night and just go straight to service. 1st and 10 at the 38. Play action. They might go for it all. Now he checks it down. Monangai's got some room. Gets about, still going. Don't fumble. Gain of 6. Come on.
Methodically driving.
Good decision there. That was probably a shot play. Didn't like it. Take the check down.
Caleb Williams is growing up.
Here we go. 2nd and 4. I formation here. Williams, toss play, Swift, left side. It's not there. Short side of the field. I can't hate that play more. I could not hate that play more.
I don't know why we're running toss plays at this point in the game.
I mean, what the fuck are we doing? It's the short side of the field, Ben. I hate it. Tooney can't get up to the second level. If you're going to go wide, you have to go to where you have more space. That should be behind Darnell Wright anyway. 3rd and 6. Caleb takes the snap. They bring pressure. Gets rid of it. It's caught. Komet. It's about a foot short. You have to go. I'm going here. That was a great play to force Komet out of bounds.
Yeah.
Caleb got the ball out on time against the pressure, and the defender made a good play.
Y'all let us know in the chat what y'all would do. G for go for it, P for punt.
I'm not doing an RB run, though. I'm either sneaking this or I'm putting it in Caleb's hands. 4th and about a foot. They're going to sneak it. Williams, first down. Come on, 18. Come on, 18. Come on, 18.
Type those ones.
Yeah, nice job just seeing where the space is. Come on, 18.
Apparently Ben Johnson on that play says we're going calmly as they pan to him.
Love it. Williams under center, 1st and 10, just shy of midfield. Toss play, Monangai. Oh, it's a big hit. Gain of about 2 or 3.
They love running those toss plays. Jeez. I don't necessarily, again, it's at least the wide side of the field, but.
That one was more of like an inside toss, too. That wasn't like a true stretch toss.
Yeah.
Come on, Caleb. 2nd and 8. Empty set. Caleb takes the snap. 4-man rush. Pocket holds. Williams throws it downfield. Oh, my God, it's picked off. Oh, my God. At least it's like a 30-yard. It's like an arm punt. It's like he threw that in between the two guys. Who is he throwing that to?
Yeah, he had a lot of time on this. I guess he's expecting
DJ just that feels like a miscommunication. Oh my God. And once again, somehow that ball is squeezed. Rams at their own 22.
Daniel Lawson, you play to win the game.
They did, and then they turned it over. Nacua on the jet sweep. Good job, only limiting that to about 4. Fuck, man.
Colston Loveland is being evaluated for concussion.
I don't remember seeing him that possession. 2nd and 6. Can the defense make a play? They ran the pick play again. I mean, they're just going to let them do that. They've done it twice now, and they're just not going to call it. The same play they ran earlier. Springs loose for like 15. Fuck, man. Someone's got to make a play. Rams at their own 41. Stafford takes the snap. Booker turns the corner. Tip ball, I think. Is that caught? Oh, my fucking God. What a catch by Davante Adams into Bears territory at the 47. Oh, I think he's out. I don't know. They're going to review it. I can't tell. Shit, man. Let's see. That ball is not secured yet. Is it secured? When is this ball secured? To me, it's not there. It's there. Is that foot still down?
So bang, bang, dude.
God.
Yeah, I mean, is he like...
Is this foot dragging or is it like off the ground?
I don't, like...
That's the best throw, Stafford. Oh, on that angle, the left foot's floating.
Let's see.
It's down initially, but I think it's up. I think that's incomplete. The backside angle of the left foot looks down or up.
Yeah. By the way, that touchdown was sent to you. They posted on YouTube and Facebook. Call stands.
Call stands.
I mean, to be honest, that was so close. Like, whichever call they had on the field, they probably weren't going to overturn there, unfortunately.
Got to make a play. One more first down, and they're in field goal range. Stafford under center. They hand it off. Strip it. It's going to be about a 4-yard pickup.
LA crash dog. Caleb's ability to make crazy throws in the run are ridiculous. Then there are those throws. SaveAWarrior.org for veterans and first responders struggle to simplify. Raider Nation.
Oh, Raider fan in here. Appreciate it.
Appreciate that, LA crash dog.
Got to make a play. 2nd and 6. Stafford. Tipped at the line. Oh, God. Can one of those bounce the Bears' way? One time tonight.
Words of wisdom. Your boy.
Type those threes. It's right here, right now. Your boy. Dude. All right, man. Thanks for your money, homie. Loser energy.
Type those threes.
Great play by Jarrett.
Got to get a stop here.
You wonder if this is 4 down for McVay. Timeout Rams. Dennis Allen has brought pressure in these situations a lot tonight. Would you do it again?
I'd at least show it. Make Stafford think about it.
The downside is if you give it up, the game's basically over. But
beer, yeah, it should be. You want to knock out this beer bong race real quick, or what are you doing? Gotcha.
I'll do it after the game.
After the game. Gotcha.
Here we go.
You bringing pressure? What are you doing?
I don't know. This is why Dennis Allen makes the big bucks.
Type those threes.
They're showing a pressure look. We'll see if they come after Stafford. I think I'd bluff it. I would bluff this pressure look. They're bringing the house. Stafford gets rid of it. Nacua, first down. They brought pressure, but then they didn't defend the sticks, Colin. I don't get that.
Maybe worried that they get beat over top, so they were just trying to keep everything
Make
in front
them
of
throw a 40-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
Need a miracle now. From here, it's about a 45-yarder. Stafford hands it off. Corum gets about 3 or 4. Damn. I would doubt McVay puts this in the air. Oh, timeout Rams before the snap. McVay's got 1 left. Lucky he got that off. That play was blown up. Gonna need a miracle now. Field's kind of cleared up too. In terms of like the slickness. The flurries are kind of on the perimeter of the field. The middle of the field's pretty green on TV.
Just basically playing the hold them to a field goal game and then hope they
try to block it, hope they miss. They've had special teams issues all year. They've been pretty clean tonight on special teams. Both teams have, really. 2nd and 7. We'll see if the Rams dare throw here. Oh, my God, they are. I can't believe it. Stafford throws downfield and complete. I'm pretty surprised at that play call.
Similar play to what beat the Carolina Panthers, ironically also targeting Colby Parkinson.
I would imagine they run this here, get the kicker to the side, he wants it, and kick it on 4th down.
Yeah, I think that was their, like, hey, maybe we can catch him.
Catch him sleeping, try to end it now.
Yeah. Words of wisdom, words of Bears fans. Thanks, man.
You're spending your money, bro. 3rd and 7. They're going to throw again. Stafford goes for it all. Dropped it. That could have been caught. Gardner Johnson may have gotten a hand in there. All right, it's going to be a 42-yarder from the right hash. Good job by CJ getting a hand in there. Spam block. Would you ice him? You got to make him think about it.
Yeah, I would agree.
First year kicker, though, maybe you don't. I don't know.
Spam block.
Come on. One more moment of magic. Kick is up. Hooking. It's good. Rams win. Damn, man. Too many mistakes. Man. Just can't make that many mistakes against a team like the Rams. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. It sucks, man. That sucks. Hell of a season, but that sucks. Man. Man, oh man, oh man. Crashing halt feels extreme, Tarico. He said, year one of Ben Johnson comes to a crashing halt. Oh, I feel like the Niners season came to a crashing halt last night.
Yeah, it's a little extreme.
Damn. I just made too many mistakes, man. Too many mistakes. And then in overtime, I'd love to hear an explanation. Feels like DJ pulled up on that route. You can tell after the game, or after that play, Caleb he kind of stopped himself from yelling something. Something was not right there, man. I don't know what it was, but Oh, just sad it's over, man. I'm sad it's over. Sad it's over, man. Fuck. Bears cover. We'll get to all your super chats. We'll get my post-game thoughts. Hell of a season, but man, some missed opportunities tonight. Dude, who do you blame for the loss? And then at the end, dude, describe this season in one word. Goodness. Thank you all for being here, man. We'll be here for a little while. We'll take your questions. We will get my post-game thoughts, and then starting tomorrow, it's off season. This Eagles guy all year has been sucking my cock, excuse my language, in the chat. Like, bro, you guys were the biggest underachieving team in the league this year, homie. Oh, man. Sorry for kids watching. Hey, just let that team off the hook, man. The Rams were not that good tonight. That's what sucks. Tough pill to swallow, because I did not think the Rams were that good. Stafford was 20 of 42. You held him to 3.6 yards per carry. It just, 5 of 16 on third down. They were just the turnovers, and you got stopped on 3 fourth downs. Situational ball you lost tonight. Situational ball you lost. Yards per play, yards, time of possession. They just didn't make the killer mistakes the Bears did. That's the reason you lost. And it started on the first fucking drive. Man. Man. Words of wisdom. F off, homie. RT. Yep. I wish they could have, man. Jay or Joy Crap, trade DJ for a bag of kicking teas and a few water bottles. Yeah, I'd love to hear what happened on that last one. Made a lot of plays tonight, but that was not a good time to have a miscommunication. Absolutely brutal. The Cub, all those points left on the field, field goals. Yeah, it's easy to say in hindsight. If you kick all those field goals, you win. If Odunze catches the ball, you win. If you could convert on like 1 out of those 3 short yardage situations, you probably win. You get stuffed on the goal line late in the fourth quarter. You just didn't earn it in the situational moments. You just didn't earn it. TJ, can't help but be happy this team is going to win a Super Bowl. I hope so, man. Nothing's guaranteed in the NFL. There's no guarantees. I do think there's a bright future here, but no guarantees. Homero, you think pressure got to Williams? No, I think there was a miscommunication. I don't think the pressure got to him at all. I think the opposite. I think he was fine. Didn't play his great second half, but made plays when he had to. And something happened on that interception in overtime. I don't know what it was, but golly, man.
David, appreciate your 20. The party boy. 3 interceptions doesn't win games. We blew it. We had it in our hands.
Context does matter. The first interception doesn't happen if Rome catches a touchdown. The second one was completely on Caleb. That was a bad interception. Defense did bail you out there, so that one ended up not hurting you. And then the one in overtime, don't know for sure, but felt like there was miscommunication. Something was off there. Really brutal time for that to happen. Eddie, appreciate the dollar. Steven, Johnson honeymoon over. Terrible way to end it. I don't feel that way. I mean, it sucks to lose, but they beat themselves, man. I did not think if they lost tonight it would be because they beat themselves. I would just be like, you know what, the Rams just outplayed you. That's the hard part about it. I don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. RT, great year. We beat the Pack twice. Oh, I mean, zoom out. Won the division, won a playoff game against your arch rival, beat your rival 2 out of 3 times, 1 play away from the NFC Championship game. All things considered, great year, but that was there to win tonight, man. That was there to win, and to not win it hurts. To not win it hurts. So they're talking about this play again. Collinsworth, they're showing this play again. He's saying he doesn't know what DJ did here.
You're just kind of running the standard post, but Caleb's kind of expecting him to make a cut, kind of in.
It's like, where is he running to?
Yeah. Well, I think he's running the original post route on the play.
But it's not a post because he's like a post is like you're going to end up angling toward the end. Like this is like between a post and a corner. Like it's like a flood route almost. Like he's just not ready to get the ball.
Yeah.
Caleb thinks he's going to come across in front of the DB, and he just doesn't.
Andrew, GG Bears. Appreciate the donation, Andrew.
Hey. Knocked you out, buddy. Mr. Webb, these refs didn't want the Bears to win, you could tell. I mean, look, they were letting the Rams run the pick play, but they called 4 total penalties tonight. I mean, I'd rather have that than what we saw at the end of Buffalo and Denver. But tough, man. Tyson, appreciate the 50. Too many drops. Should have kicked field goals when they had the chance. Good season, but they made too many mistakes that young teams make. Bear down next season looks promising. Yeah, tonight was you just didn't make enough plays, especially in key moments. They consistently moved the ball, but they just couldn't finish drives. It's just... That Adams catch, that was close. Oh, Aaron, feel Caleb made too many mistakes, 3 picks, a lot of 4th down conversions when we should have kicked. Ben Johnson still deserves a lot of respect. Yeah, I mean, it was on. I gave the context. I think one of the picks never happens if Rome catches the touchdown. You probably win the game if you just catch that ball. The second one's completely on Caleb, and the last one's a miscommunication. So, you know, it is what it is.
Chief, good season, GG boys. Exceed all expectations. Time for draft talk, Harrison.
We've pushed off draft talk about 3 months longer than we normally have, but it will be upon us. Jack, so proud of the boys, is what it is. Appreciate you, Jack. Was this Relly?
Rel.
Make DJ Moore walk home. Bears, foot bum, SMH. I do think in general, even though I would say this was a uneven game from Caleb Williams, I do think the pass catchers let him down. Rome speaks for itself. He had at least 2 drops, maybe 3. Loveland on some plays he normally makes, didn't make, and then he leaves the game with a concussion, or at least they were testing him for one. I don't know if he would have eventually returned. DJ was like your steadiest guy, but then game hanging in the balance doesn't do what the quarterback wants him to. So just unfortunate, man. It's really unfortunate.
Neutral Bears fan, we're on to 2026.
Yep. Starts tomorrow. Panda, heartbreaking, wanted it, still a fun season. Oh, it was an unbelievable season. It sucks losing a game you probably should have won. That's the hard part. That is the hard part. Golly, man.
Moz Tanger, that diving interception was the play of the game. We were so close to field goal range. Still the best rebuilding season I can remember.
Valus Jones Jr. tweeting out the crying, laughing emoji. God, he is such a fucking loser. Worst draft pick Ryan Poles has ever made. I mean, that is embarrassing. Every time that guy touched the ball, he made a mistake. What a joke. What a joke. Diving intercept. Yeah, I mean, you get 1 first down there, you're very close to field goal range.
Jay, Iceman, 3 picks. All right. Thanks.
You're giving me money in my chat, homie.
Homero, it sucks, but we're ahead of schedule. A couple more pieces in learning spirits. Great season. Love you all.
Bear down. Appreciate it. Proud of this team. We'll be back from Dennis. Thank you, Dennis.
We got CJ. Absolutely gutted, but proud of this team, though.
Yeah, it sucks, man.
Attila, the Bears' luck had to run out eventually. I mean,
honestly, outside of the game time play, they actually were pretty unlucky tonight.
Yeah.
Didn't have any fumble luck. They tipped like 4 balls in the air. Couldn't get any of them. Yeah, I mean, the game time touchdown was clearly miraculous, but like, I would actually argue they got unlucky tonight in a lot of cases. MG,
yep.
DJ played injured, and Caleb trusted him too much. I mean, he made plays all night. He just doesn't do what he's supposed to in overtime. Like, I think you guys are. It's like people on Twitter saying, "Well, Rome's playing hurt." So when you have a hurt foot, your hands stop working. Like I give him respect for playing through it, but like a foot injury does not equate to a drop. So I don't know. Cancun on 3. Hey, y'all have had a full week. Keeping our seats warm, buddy. Keeping our seats warm. Twerkmaster, did the Bears lose? They did. They did. And they beat themselves. That's the worst part. Mr. Webb, can't believe our season ends on terrible reffing. Terrible reffing. I mean, are you talking about the Adams play? I mean, I think frame by frame, when you slow it down, it felt like the foot was up, but it's got to be conclusive. I don't think there's enough to overturn there, unfortunately. Tyree, disappointing, but it was amazingly fun. Hopefully they can build off it and win it all next year. That's the hope. It's hard. It's hard to get back here. Hard to get back here. They got to become a more consistent team. Let's see. Pidney, Conch instead of Kidney Punch. Ben Johnson called a terrible game. Take the field goals. The only one I will like give to you guys on that is the opening drive. Like, Rome's already dropped the touchdown. Maybe you just take a 3-0 lead. But you have 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. He's banking on his line to get push. Like, I don't know. 49-yarder or go for 4th and a yard. I can't be that critical. I don't know, man. I just think they just didn't get it done in the key areas. Now, one thing I was not a fan of was that second to last drive sequence when they got down inside the 5. Run, run, run. Only give your quarterback one chance on 4th and goal. You got to give Caleb at least 2 cracks there. You got to give Caleb at least 2 cracks. Emiliano can't even be mad. We got the QB, got the coach. Great season. We know what we got to do in the offseason. One being get Garrett or Crosby. Cullen, we'd ride with you in the Seahawks rest of the way. Yeah, I'm with you. I'll be pulling for Cullen Seahawks. We were so close, Cullen, to the Bears now.
Yeah.
Clash. It almost happened. It almost happened.
It's brutal, man. Moz Tanker, Rams are who we thought they were. We let them off the hook.
Honestly. The Rams were not great tonight. That's what sucks. They played an okay game. Now, they rose to the occasions. Third short yardage defense, they were good. They got that goal line stop. So they deserve credit for that. But Stafford did not play that well. I mean, Stafford being sub 50% and you lose this game, that hurts. That hurts. That's a missed opportunity. Even in a year where you're kind of playing with house money, that's a missed opportunity. Juan, I'm picking the Seahawks to win for us Bears fans. If the Rams don't play much better, I like Seattle next week. Now, the Rams have matched up well against the Seahawks, but the Rams have not been playing their best football as of late. They easily could have lost to Carolina, easily could have lost tonight. You can't beat yourself. You can't beat yourself. All right, Daniel.
Jaden, better 3.
Yeah, your guys sucked this year, and then you got hurt like 6 times. So, your Mickey Mouse run last year got exposed this year. We'll see what year 3 looks like. Had to fire your coordinator, both of them. Alex, proud of these guys. Bear down. I'm with you, Alex. I'm with you. Jerome, who'd we got? Chris. Ben situational play calling and Odunze's drop cost us the game. Yeah, Rome was killer, man. He just was. There's no way around it. I respect him for playing injured, but that doesn't excuse you from dropping the ball. If you're out there, you got to make plays. If you're out there, you got to make plays. I think I said it in pregame, Colin, because someone had a score prediction of 20 points that said if you hold the Rams to 20, you should win this game. They just left too many points on the field. Man.
Jerome, maybe Caleb. Okay. Thanks, dude.
The fingernail thing is so funny to me, man. I don't know what this translates to, but it's at least one boom.
I guess. Are we sure?
Oh, it's red.
I mean,
or is the system glitching?
I don't know.
Can you copy that symbol and put it in Google? What's the
Yeah, what
do we know what that currency is? Did it pop up red in the chat? I don't even know.
No.
Well, then it's not. It's probably a glitch then.
It's a little bit of a glitch. Yeah, it's about $3. So
$3. Okay, yeah, you can take that now. I'm being told this translates to $3, but 500 yen maybe?
Yeah.
Thanks for everything. Thank you, MF Walmart. Thank you. Thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, Dominic.
Now slurs in the chat.
If there's any of those, I mean.
Yeah, people are losers. It's like get new material, man, on the fingernail. It's just you just look. It's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing.
It really is.
Oh, wow.
All right, and then he said thanks for everything again.
Thank you.
And Corey played like a young playoff team will get better.
Yeah, they just didn't make the plays in the big moments. They consistently moved the ball, but they just did not situationally make the plays when they needed to. So. Sucks. John, hope DJ builds a good rapport with Fernando Mendoza. It was a great season. Yeah, you got big decisions to make this offseason. Big decisions, but.
Perfect offseason coming up here soon.
Yep. Going to have to sleep on it a few nights, figure out what that looks like. Okay, Vincent. Ben is going to have to weed out the players who lack effort on every snap. DJ might have been one of them. Is the cop can take it. Yeah, look, I think mostly down the stretch of the season, DJ played well, but I don't know what he was doing on that play. I think he just didn't think he's getting the ball, but you have to assume you're always getting the ball. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Dragos. Appreciate the super, man.
Coming to Cancun, probably. Season's over. That's where you go. 1 week later than you. 1 week later than you.
Great first season for the coach.
Great first season all around, man. Big decisions coming on certain players, but it's a good first year. I think we all would have signed up for winning the division, winning a playoff game, especially against the Packers. So, sucks you let this one slip because you had it. You had it.
Zach, anyone else tired of watching Rome drop passes?
If I didn't make that crystal clear during the game, he's so talented, but too many plays this year that he should make, he did not. I bet it was double digits, man. Felt like every game he was healthy, Colin, there was at least one a game. I mean, it was so many.
Daniel, it's okay, 50%. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Hey, you guys want to send me your money and crack jokes, have at it. Juvenile Jordan, tough loss. At least we can't blame the defense. Overachieve, we'll be back. Yeah, defense is great, man. You held them to 17 in regulation. You got the initial stop in overtime. You can't ask for more. Can't ask for more. God, if Kyler Gordon can just stay healthy, Colin, he's such a difference maker. He was flying around tonight.
It was. Alex, he betrayed Brisker. He was amazing tonight, especially the defense.
He was good. Had at least become, well, you can't trade him. He's a free agent. Did he play his way into a return? Maybe. I don't know. That's going to be an interesting one because I thought he was kind of just meh for most of the year, but I thought the last 3 or 4 weeks he played pretty well. Taden Mullins, same old Bears with the heartbreaking loss. It's not same old Bears. I get the ending feels similar, but I think this team made a ton of strides this year. Time to get wasted. Good season, everyone.
Said this in a couple times. Shout out to Walmart. Rohan, don't know why on second A we go for a long pass. Absolutely got to think about Tom Brady. Short pass. Fantastic year nonetheless.
Yeah, I don't know. I just need an explanation on that play, man. I don't know.
Enjoy the ride this season, Bears family. This group got me through some really challenging times this year. We'll be back. Lots of open generational talent quarterback. Bears forever, Bears.
Thank you, Edov. I know you've been through the ringer a bit this year. Your support on this show has been incredible, and we'll try to find a time to get you up here, man, because you deserve it. So be well, and we'll talk soon. JW, disappointed, but this team made me love football again. This team went way above what everyone expected. FGB. Yeah, I mean, this team, think about the highs they gave us this year. Even tonight in a loss. Entertaining to watch. Never say die. They never threw in the towel. Just unfortunate they couldn't. You just felt like when that game got to overtime, they were going to win. But it just didn't happen.
Do you want to do a quick This Is Why short real quick?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I'll get it set up.
Oh, man. The Commanders fans coming out of the woodworks. What an embarrassment. Your season was over the night you lost to the Bears. Oh, man. All right. Quick little short reaction, then we'll continue with the Supers, and we'll eventually get to our full post game. All right, here we go. 3, 2, and 1. The Bears fall to the Rams 20-17 in overtime in a pretty devastating loss as their season comes to an end in the divisional round of the playoffs. Why did the Bears lose this game? Shockingly, they beat themselves tonight. The Rams were not that good. Matt Stafford was 20 of 42. The Rams were 5 of 16 on third down. The Bears defense actually played pretty well, but they just couldn't get that takeaway that's fueled them all year. They tipped several balls. The ball didn't bounce their way. A couple forced fumbles that LA recovered. So the turnover luck the last few weeks has kind of flipped, and just too many critical mistakes offensively. Opening drive, Rome drops a touchdown. You're picked off a few plays later. Overtime, DJ Moore pulls up on a route. Caleb Williams is expecting him to go across, throws an interception when you're like 15 yards away from field goal range. It's unfortunate that fourth down touchdown pass where Caleb Williams hits like a 50-yard fadeaway to force overtime. It's just that. Didn't end up leading to a win, but magical season. It was fun to watch, but it came to an end. Bears lose 20-17. Isaac, that last play sealed DJ's fate for me. That's a tough one, man. I don't know fully what happened, but that did not seem like a strong effort.
There was a couple of super chats. I apologize that we did lose. I'm just going to read those off real quick. Moody Waters, this is the 84-05 season, next year's Super Bowl from Moody.
Say that again.
This is the 84-05 season, next year's Super Bowl.
Hopefully.
DL or D Lynch Tech, JD5, Bo Nix, and May over. Okay. I mean, thanks for the donation there.
Yeah, I just don't even care.
Josiah Lynch, 85. Yep, cool. Tony Millens, Colston Loveland, getting hurt didn't help. You have to execute this level, learn, and keep moving. ...
Yeah, Loveland didn't have a great game tonight.
Did not.
Too many guys left plays out there. None bigger than Rome.
Big Kropa, just looking at the way DJ ran the route, no effort, like he was never an option. He has
It was lazy. It felt like he stopped running. It just
way too many of those plays.
Can't happen, man. T.O. on Twitter, by the way, that interception was not on Caleb Williams. What in the hell is the receiver thinking or doing? I don't know. I'll be curious to see what Ben says.
Quick draw, fix the defense, and I need DJ gone tonight. Twinquist, Adams pulls the ball into his body in either foot, or leg came down in bounds, and the ball was moving until it was pulled in.
I kind of thought that too. I thought by the time it was secured, the left foot was up, but probably too close to overturn, unfortunately.
And then SRM, Scott, all you needed is 3. Why risk the deep throw?
I mean, that's fair enough, but that's kind of what this offense is. They attack downfield, and you had a lazy route / miscommunication at a bad time. It sucks, man. You needed one more just kind of 10-plus yard play, and you're probably you at least have a field goal attempt. So,
yep. Chris, should have stayed conservative on the last drive. Didn't need to go deep on that third interception. Slow, methodical, get you a field goal.
Yeah, the problem is, though, is they weren't running the ball consistently. They ran the ball on first down, got 2 yards. Do you want to run it again and risk like a no gain or a 2 yards? I don't know. It's just tough.
Emiliano, Packers just won their Super Bowl. Go get some puss. Loser's lame as hell. Shout out to Christian. This may have been our only chance. I think it's far from the truth.
Yeah, I think there's
excuse me.
I think there's a bright future, but nothing's guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed.
No doubt.
Ask the 49ers.
Very true.
They've kind of been in the mix for a while, and they haven't been able to get over the hump. Ask Josh Allen. Ask Lamar Jackson. So while the arrow is pointing up for this team, for this coach, for this quarterback, this was a year where it was up for grabs, man. It really was. And so it's not like a bad season by any means. It was an incredible season, but I still, it's fair to say this was a missed opportunity tonight. Look, if the Rams come in here, Stafford's cooking, and you lose like 31-24, and they just outplay, fair enough. You kind of beat yourself tonight, man. You kind of beat yourself tonight.
Herschel, proud of these boys. Been many years of hurt. A lot of room to grow, man. A lot of room to
Yep.
to grow, man.
They're going to watch the film of this, and it's going to be sickening, man. That game was there to take. And quite frankly, if the details were better, you might have won this game by like 10. I mean, really. It's just unfortunate, man.
Just some guy, DJ kind of pissed me off, and F. Velus Jones.
Yeah, Velus, dude, the guy fumbled like every third touch. He's a fucking joke.
Yeah.
Marcus Jones with the 20, 13 points left on the field, bunch of drops, not taking field goals, defense playing like that. Had that game. Fuck Velus Muff Jones. Yeah, I mean, Velus Jones is laughing on Twitter, and the only time he touched the ball for the Bears last season, he dropped a kickoff return and drop kicked it 25 yards, and the Titans recovered. Guy's a fucking joke. He stinks. He's not a good football player. It was a horrible draft pick. So he can ride the Seahawks roster to a Super Bowl, but he ain't going to do shit. I can promise you that. Doodle Bob, what a season. 18's a top QB. First time Bears have had one, and never. Not trying to look too far, but DJ on the trade block, 30 mil for that, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, the noise is going to be loud around DJ. So we'll see. Made some big plays down the stretch of the year, but also seemingly let you down in overtime. That's yeah, it's just, God, that's tough.
Ben, we weren't owed this. Caleb disappointed me.
Caleb did not have a great second half, but like I think for a lot of this game he played pretty well. The 3 interceptions is very misleading. The first one, A, is on 4th down, so you have to throw it. And B, doesn't happen if Rome catches a pretty easy touchdown. Like, it wasn't some like acrobatic catch. It should be an average NFL receiver should catch that ball, and he didn't. The second one's completely on Caleb, and the third one is just, I don't know what DJ Moore's doing. So he threw 5 picks in 2 games, and 4 out of the 5 you can make a pretty reasonable explanation for. Like the 2 against the Packers are on 4th down. You want him to take a sack? I mean, the second one is 4th and a foot, and you run a play action. DJ Moore falls down, so he has to just throw up a prayer to Cole Kmet. Like, you got to watch the games, and the context matters. So I don't think Caleb all of a sudden is turnover prone. I think the Bears had some bad turnover luck in this postseason. Unlucky offensively, unlucky defensively. And sometimes that happens with takeaways. They led the league in takeaways this year. They had 1 in 2 playoff games on defense. And they forced like 5 fumbles. Couldn't recover one in these 2 games. So it's tough pill to swallow. Tough pill to swallow.
Tuco, what's so funny, Velus, that when Charbonnet went out, they wouldn't even let you touch the ball, just use as a decoy on reverses. Velus is a clown.
Yeah, I mean, Velus Jones isn't even worth our fucking breath. Adam, keep your heads up. Heck of a season, bear down. As always, FGB. It was a great season, man. Great season. Back. The grind starts again soon. Guys will go on vacation, but we'll be in the gym soon enough, getting ready for next year. Zach, also, why does it seem Ben's allergic to field goals? We've been over it. I know people are just joining the stream, but look, if you want to say the opening drive, fine. Again, it doesn't even come to that if your fucking receiver catches the ball, but I hear you. You could have kicked there. The 3rd and 4th and 1, I mean, you've had one of the better O-lines in the NFL this year. You got to get a yard, man. Like, he's trusting his guys to get some push and get a yard, and they couldn't. It's – we can overanalyze. They made too many mistakes. I don't think Ben had a great game. Honestly, if you want to be critical of Ben, to me, that goal-to-go sequence trailing 17-10 in the 4th quarter. Run, give Caleb 1 chance on 4th down. I thought that was pretty bad. The run game, especially in short yardage, AK, inside the 10 too, when it gets compact, it just wasn't good tonight. Get Caleb on the move. Give him more than one crack at it. I did not like that sequence. The QB school tweeted 2 equals somewhere else next year. It's tough, man. Too many mistakes, man. Too many mistakes. Brent. So proud this team played. It's only the first year with Ben Johnson. Future is bright in Chicago. Bear down. Yeah, I think so too. I think the future's bright. Got to make some roster tweaks. Got to make some strides with some of your young ascending players. So, a lot to be excited about. I'm just sad it's over, honestly. It was so fun this year. We've gone through some brutal years together on this channel, and they gave us a lot to be proud of this year. Ray, kick the damn field goals and we win. Hindsight. If Ben was told before the game they would have held him to 17 in regulation, he might have kicked a couple of those. Most of those decisions were early on before the game played out. So it is what it is. Packers, Kings of the North in the chat. You guys haven't won the division in 5 years. The Lions have won it twice. The Vikings have won it, and the Bears have won it since you did. You're the Kings of the 7th seed. Kings of the 7th seed, the Green Bay Packers. Words of wisdom, wrong dress and nail polish. What a guy this guy is, man. This guy gets off on making nail polish jokes. He's got a semi right now just thinking about it. Anthony, not even mad. Sucks because we should have won in overtime. Got too aggressive. Just sad that it's over, honestly. Same. I'm just sad that it's over. Just sad that it's over. But what a journey it was. What a journey. Nick, meltdown in the chat is nuts. We won 5 games last year. Yeah, I don't think this is meltdown territory, but it is like, damn, kind of missed opportunity. So, see ya, boys. It sucks losing a game when you beat yourself. I did not think the Rams were that good tonight. Too many mistakes in key situations. It started on the first drive when Odunze tried to body catch a touchdown. Yeah. Thanks, boys. You have a good one. All right, where are we? Moss Tanker, Packers, Schadenfreude super chats are hilarious. It is what it is, man. You knew it was coming. The Commanders ones are almost funnier. It's like, y'all were like the worst team in the league for a lot of this year. We'll see if your 180-pound quarterback can stay healthy moving forward. Josiah, get gooder, JD5 better. He sucked this year. People don't want to say that because he was hurt a lot, but when he played, he was not a good player. That's a fact. That's a fact. Bear down for life. Go sub mode. We've been on sub only mode. We can only do so much. What do we got? Ben Clark. We had 5 more wins this season than anybody hoped for. Caleb had some really clutch moments. Next year, I expect we see a killer, not just Mr. Hollywood. Honestly, my main goal next year for Caleb is just like being more consistent throughout. I would argue he is a killer late in these games. Now, ended up not working out tonight, but still got you at overtime. But yeah, I think in general, this team and Caleb need to be more consistent throughout these games. That's kind of the next step. Playoff loss this year. Our time is coming. I hope so, man. I hope so. Losta legend. Don't worry, Chicago. We have a quarterback, and the Bears are coming. This is the worst we will be. Bear down. Super Bowl window begins. That would be nice. If you want to read this one, I'm going to post this.
great season nonetheless. I don't know how you could be upset with the loss when the season has gone so well. Let's head into the offseason with the heads held high.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to be excited, to be proud of. I just didn't – if they lost, I didn't expect it to be like this. I didn't think it would be the Rams weren't that good and the Bears completely just beat themselves. Obviously, the Bears have left points out there all season, but honestly, I thought with the amount of mistakes they had tonight, that would probably mean they would lose by like 10 points. And they still probably should have won despite all of that. So it's unfortunate, but that's the way it goes sometimes.
Billy Bob, Rome in a first, get Crosby. This is the beginning.
I'm sure we'll talk Max Crosby trade rumors. We got several months for that. So I'm sure we will get into all of it. But plenty of time for that. Plenty of time for that.
Alex Ammerling, bright side, my blood pressure could finally recover.
Yeah, you don't have to you don't have to call your cardiologist for 7 months. So that's something.
Miliano, Packers is FAC. Y'all saying Love and Parsons like 90 million combined lose to us. Washington had fluke season with RG3 2.0. Each ass loses.
Well, we'll see what happens next year. It's a new year. New year. Commanders have been waiting months to chirp.
Proud of this team. Sucks. Magical season ends this way, but making it this far, year one is comforting. Also, GB, don't forget who sent that ass home.
Oh, they won't forget. This is just the best they have. This is all they have. Cheering against the little old Bears from Cancun. The little old Bears from Cancun.
Good Lord. All right. Marquise, we lost some supers. Let me go grab them. Marquise, that was fun. Love you guys. Appreciate it.
Fun year, man. Fun year. Sucks it's over, but damn fun year.
Yeah.
So sometimes it doesn't end the way you want to. In fact, most times that's how it is. That's life.
Yeah, 2 wheels and a mic. Great season at the beginning of the year. I would not have guessed this. Ben Johnson looks like a coach. Bear down.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bears have the right people in place in some key areas. Got to keep building up the team and make a run at it next year. See if they can.
Just lost my place. Give me a second. Correction. It sucks right now, but let's not forget we beat the Pack for the division in the playoffs. Great season with house money.
Yeah, I mean, I do think there's a lot of house money this year, but also I don't think the Bears feel that way after this. I think they're going to look back at this, at least the coaches, be very self-critical, and the players and be like, we let one get away. They let this game get away tonight. They should have won this football game. They've won games this year they shouldn't have won. This was not one of those games. They outplayed the Rams in a lot of areas, but they lose the turnover battle, stopped on a couple fourth downs. Just the key areas they lost. And, the margins are so thin in the playoffs. If a ball bounces their way, if on the Stafford strip sack, if it doesn't fall right in his lap, if Kyren Williams on the other strip sack, if it doesn't bounce right to him, it's just, it just didn't happen tonight. And it sucks, but that's just the reality of the situation.
Ben Johnson on decision not to go for too late in the fourth quarter. Probably what played a little bit was the factor of our goal-to-go situations hadn't gone very cleanly. I just felt better about taking our chances there in overtime.
I think also worth mentioning there, the obvious, you're at home. Both teams get a possession no matter what. I think your defense has played well. And also, Cullen, your quarterback just drifted backward like 30 yards. Like, he's got to catch his breath. I mean, do you want to put it all on one play? I mean, and to his point, they were not good in short yardage tonight.
Yep.
Like, it just – I don't mind that decision to go to overtime. Now, if it had been a shootout and your defense was struggling, yeah, let's take our chances on one play. But defense did their job. They got the stop to start overtime. The offense let you down tonight. I did not expect to say that.
Moz Tanker, Stafford historically hasn't played well versus the Bears. Remember when playing Stafford and Megatron was still a write-off win in and year out? Win year in and year out, I guess you should say.
Sorry, what's that?
Moz Tanker, Stafford historically hasn't played well versus the Bears. Remember when playing Stafford and Megatron was a write-off win year in and year out?
Yeah, the Bears beat him a lot when he was in Detroit. Your defense played plenty well enough to win this game, so...
Steven, the Bears need to have a serious conversation about Roman DJ this offseason.
I mean, one of those guys is probably gone. Rome's been frustrating. I still think it's way more likely DJ's gone based on the contract, but we'll see. We'll talk about it all.
Mr. Swan says overall great season. Keep building lots of drops.
Yeah, I mean, it was a story all year. They led the NFL in dropped yards. I mean, especially with an offense that's designed to get a lot of yards after the catch, you can't drop that many balls. It's got to be better.
Jacon, he's saying the Liam stuff, Harry. So, appreciate the super. Jiggy, effing proud of this team. Caleb Williams is going to win us the championship.
I hope so, man. I think he's got it in him.
Colton says, huge shout out to Harrison for the free coverage throughout this crazy year. Love y'all boys. Bear down, FGB.
Thanks for tuning in, man. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got Jay. They play to the opponent too much. If they play their game, they win. The Rams played bad, and we match them.
I don't feel that way. I just don't think they played. Situationally, they got beat tonight. That's how I feel about this game.
All right, and then the one which is this one. That was fun. Love you guys. So
it was. Sucks it's over, but it was fun. The fellas, Ben is still young. Hopefully we'll realize to take field goals, but great season. We will be back. Guys, he's aggressive by nature. He's analytically driven. Doesn't mean he's always going to follow the analytical decision, but they're going to be a team that in 4th and short, they're going to go a lot. So if you want to punt on 4th and 2 at the opposing 45, rehire Matt Eberflus. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't. They weren't good in short yardage. You know, he's expecting his team to get push on 3rd and 4th and 1. Didn't happen.
Jack Cano, don't know what all these haters are on when Caleb literally made one of the greatest throws we've seen from a quarterback, and we had drops everywhere. Defense played their asses off. We got to keep Brisker. We'll be back. Bear down.
Yeah, the Brisker thing's pretty interesting. I think he's at least played his way into a discussion to potentially returning. Probably depends on his market. We'll see what happens. What do we got? Jason, love the content. You guys are awesome. Keep rocking. Much love, Harry and Colin. Great stuff. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for tuning in.
Appreciate it.
Noah, sometimes you need to lose to learn how to, or to know how to win. Best year, we will be prepared. Yeah, I mean, I think the Bears, I think they grew up a lot this year, clearly. They believed, they thought they could do it, and a lot of the time they did. So it's sucks it's over, but I think there's a lot of growth and value in this season. Trying to see if Ben Johnson had a comment on DJ Moore on that last play. I can honestly just see some kind of generic gonna have to watch the film type of comment.
Yeah. Jake LaMotta, tough loss, but what a year. We got our quarterback one, got our coach, lots of incredible memories and moments. This team will be back and fired up. Bear down.
Yep.
Ben, we'll be Washington next year. We won't be back next year. Mark my words, nothing guaranteed. The NFL, it's going to be a long off season.
We won't be back. Nothing guaranteed, but I don't think declaring this team having no chance next year is is true either. But we'll see. Time will tell.
George, why not rush for 2nd and 8 in that overtime? And there's a lot of plays you can second guess.
I mean, the run game was so spotty tonight. I think they felt like if they could hit one more just decent pass play, you're well within field goal range, and then the game is in your hands. They were one play away. They needed one more play. They ran on first down, got 2 yards. If they get 4 or 5, they probably do run it again. But if you run it and get stuffed, then you only have one play to try and get a first down. So it's easy to second guess that. Just didn't work out. Okay, Douglas, and then I got to take a leak. Good season, better than the 9-8 I expected. Loveland hurt, didn't help. Brisker actually healthy for a season, biggest shocker. Hey, Brisker was healthy this year. Give him a lot of credit for that. His play was pretty inconsistent, but down the stretch he played well. So we'll see if he's back or not. He's an energy guy. All right, I really have to run to the bathroom.
That's fine, yeah.
Colin will hold it down for a few minutes, and then I will be back.
Tate Mullins. Mac is going to be a free agent next year. Should we bring him back? I mean, I think any pass rush help. Well, again, we'll get more to the offseason stuff. As we progress here, again, just brutal way for the Bears to go out. Just make sure I got caught up on all those raffle tickets. Yeah, it just stinks, man. But yeah, Khalil Mack could be a potential target depending on everything that happens, for sure. Devin, JD5 would never throw through. Imagine not making the championship game. LOL. I mean, yeah, I'm not really a JD5 or a Caleb guy, but imagine not even making the postseason this year. You can play that game all day long. So, the Sky Warrior 2, my uncle Devin, doing better, by the way, by God's grace. Thank you for all your continued prayers. We'll be home. Sad as Bears are done. Thank you for the updates. The Sky Warrior, I know you and Harry, I think, have talked at some point. I will pass that message along to him. He just had to run out to the restroom real quick. Make sure we get all you guys' stuff. Raffle tickets. But yeah, good to hear, Sky. Good to hear. Aaron, 2 firsts and a 5th, and DJ Moore for Garrett. We'll talk all trade talks. I know that's going to be kind of a big talking point for you guys. Myles Garrett could be a potential guy that the Bears look to try to trade for. I mean, they called about him at the trade deadline, so we'll potentially look at that. Mustanker, time to root for the Rams for the reason, time to root for the Rams for the rest of the postseason. If we lose, we're losing to the best. Well, I'm not going to agree with that, Moz. I'm not. But I'm not going to tell Bears fans. All right, dude. You're getting blocked. Cool. Yeah, I just Bears fans can root for whoever they want to. I don't necessarily blame you, but I do not agree with that. We Bears, great season. Team is on the rise. Got the quarterback and head coach now closer. Get your closer on the defensive line and we move. The Bears got to improve on the defensive line. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. And to be honest, Montez Sweat just can't be your one. So I don't know if that's draft a guy and, hope he hits / you can develop him into one, or you go trade for somebody, or what the case may be. You already have so many investments, though, on the defensive line, so things will have to change. All right, no spamming, guys. You can say whatever you want to. You just can't spam. Wicked. Goddamn, I love this team. It's a tough loss, avoidable errors, but the boys deserve the credit for pushing all year. We made everyone take notice. They don't remember our name. We will return. Listen, the Bears have got a lot of things, and I know no one wants to hear this right now. The Bears have a lot of things that they can look forward to for the future. I mean, quarterback, safe to say he's a hit, and he's improving. Head coach, you nailed. Offensive line, that's not going anywhere. You've got skilled talent. Again, sometimes Rome's not. I want to see Rome in a healthier state. But Chicago Bears fans, they've got a lot to be proud of. A lot to be proud of. Bears fans, Bears for life. Bears will do the defense this offseason what they did for the offensive pass one trenches, then back, FGB and bear down. listen, I don't disagree. Excuse me. You do have less money this offseason. Now, you can obviously make some moves to free up some cap space. I hope they make some improvements for the Bears. And listen, they should 100% look at improving the defense. But defense isn't what lost you the game tonight, I will say. So there needs to be improvement from everybody. This is a learning experience for everybody. And listen, you can attack it again next year. But there will be some adjustments made on the defensive side of the ball, no doubt. Rasley, they should have took the ball when they won the flip in overtime. Both teams get the ball, man. Both teams get the ball. So it doesn't, to be honest, it's to your benefit that you get the ball second so that you know what you have to do. And if the Bears were to able to get in a field goal position, Cairo kicks the game-winning field goal, the score would be flipped right now. That wasn't the issue. Alex, this loss is valuable playoff experience. 100%. 100%. And again, no one wants to hear that, but the Bears, in terms of this young kind of core and nucleus that they're building, they will learn from this. They will. So, credit to them. Devin, NFC Championship Game passing yards, Tressway 23, Caleb 0. And again, playoff numbers this year. It's like, again, I know this is for Harry, but it's like, I don't know. Spending your money to say this, it's like, all right. Appreciate it. Appreciate the donation. Michael, at the end of the day, F the Packers, we had a better season than expected. Always FGB, man. Always FGB. Scott.
Bombs in the chat, I hear.
Oh, Sky the Warrior, by the way, says his uncle. Sky the Warrior, I know you've talked with him about. Devin, he's doing great, and thank you for all for your continued prayers. I just wanted to pass that along.
We got you, Sky. We got you, Sky. Make sure I'm not missing any Venmos or anything.
Yeah.
Haven't checked in a while.
Jacon, again, yeah, appreciate the donation there. We got Eric. He's out there making jump throws on fourth and down while haters at home worried about his manicure. Stay mad while he's building a dynasty in Chicago.
It's pathetic. I mean, I don't know what else to say about it. Like, it's sad, man. Like, no one's making you go paint your fingernails. Who the fuck cares what Caleb Williams does on his fingernails? It's like, get a life, man. Honestly, get offline. Go touch grass. It's pathetic. So, Grant, thanks again, guys. Got a bunch of Bears fans on your channel here from London. Awesome. Can't wait to make a trip. HG, what are your thoughts on points first and not going forward on fourth? We can debate it all night long. I think it's who Ben is. He's aggressive. When it works, we applaud him. When it doesn't, why didn't you kick? I don't know. First drive, I wouldn't have mind taking 3. But, again, and I'm not trying to make this whole game about Odunze, but that drop was a 14-point swing, and you lost in overtime by 3. 3. It was, it's 60 minutes, man. A mistake in the first quarter can be a big reason why you lose. It just can. And I give him a lot of credit for gutting through a foot injury, but that's not why you drop a football. It sucks, man.
All right.
By the way, it's clear. It's one of the laziest. Caleb called it a miscommunication. He's not going to throw DJ under the bus publicly. Chase Daniel had a great breakdown. It's so bad. Odunze runs a clear-out post. Burden runs a curl, keeps his defender with him. If DJ flattens the route out, it's wide open.
Yeah.
And he's just lazy. He slows down. He drifts upfield. It's so fucking – that's the type of play – I mean, we'll talk about it more tomorrow. That play gets you traded. I'm being serious. Dude, the season is on the fucking line, and you put that on tape, and we've seen it too much. And listen, DJ has delivered a lot of awesome moments, iconic moments this year. He's been overall a good player here, but that cannot happen. That is so piss poor in that situation. It's It sucks, man. It absolutely sucks.
Some more supers here, just to catch up to where it got cut off. John Taylor, I was disgusted by the defensive line effort after the interception for like 3 plays that just stood there. After the ball was snapped, it was disappointing to watch. It's for John Taylor. It's one. That's not.
I'm with you, man. I mean, the season as a whole is anything but disappointing, but tonight was a little bit, man. That game was there to win. And you made too many mistakes throughout the 4 quarters, and in the overtime, one of your highest paid players just, I hate to say it, Colin, just doesn't seem interested.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what else to call it.
I don't know either.
It's so fucking bad.
It's really. Listen, I mean, it's not great. It's not great.
I mean, you can't put that on tape. Like that's actually, especially in that situation. You're making $28 million a year. It is overtime. It is it's the first time you've been in the playoffs in your career. And I get it. You had the game winner last week. You had the game winner against the Packers. He's had some awesome moments. Honestly, tonight, I thought he played pretty well. But then that was the ultimate, you know what? The people who've been against you, they were kind of proven right. Lazy route, quits on a play. Dude, if he flattens that route at the 30-yard line, it is caught, it's a first down, and you're in field goal range. He fucked you, man. Rome fucked you on the first drive. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate.
D Lynch Tech, you know what it is when you turn on the hail to the Commanders. Appreciate your super chat.
The Commanders fans coming out of the woodworks. We haven't heard from them since September. Hilarious.
Homero, the funny part of it is the ones laughing at us, their teams are underachieved when we're the ones with Super Bowl expectations, especially teams in the NFC least. Speaking of that.
Yeah.
Daily basis sucks to be about 15 yards away from the NFC Championship game, but we still had a great season. Need to come back truly dominant next year.
Yeah. So it starts all over. The NFL, like it starts over. You start at 0, you know. I think this franchise has momentum, but there's no guarantees. Speaking of the Commanders, they thought they had momentum. Now, I think there's more reason to believe that this team has more staying power, but you just never know. Who would willingly want to live in Wisconsin? Especially Green Bay. It's literally just the Packers. That's all that's there. Ryan, great run of a season. DJ slowed down for a possession catch. He didn't need to be led. Also, I don't think that's what he did. He just drifted nowhere. He drifted like, you know when you can't explain the route? It's because it's not a route in the route tree. Like, he didn't run like a full post. It wasn't a corner. It wasn't a dagger. Like, I think that's supposed to be like a dagger concept where 18 to 20 yards, you flatten out, and he's just like drifting upfield. I mean, it's a shockingly bad route. Now, maybe it's a route that, based on the leverage, you can either kind of corner it up or flatten out. But even if it's an option route, he chose the wrong option. You've got the underneath leverage on the DB. It's a really bad time to have an awful play. And your season ended because of it. It shouldn't have come to overtime. You could have won this game in regulation, but I don't know how he's going to watch that in film and be like, holy fuck, what am I doing? At least I assume that's what he's going to do. Jason, people are clowning in the chat like they did something. That's all the internet is now. It's a bunch of people who are hiding behind some like anime avatar or something like that. Nothing against anime. Anime's fine, but like no one's willing to. They all say stuff they wouldn't say in person. It's the world we live in. DG, didn't think Caleb made the right choice throwing it deep. What a bummer. Final field goal made me $125 for 15. Disappointed in their performance tonight. Yeah, just too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. Across the board. Across the board. If DJ does what Caleb expects him to do, it's the ball is in the right spot. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
Remy, we're going 13-4, 14-3. Ben and Dennis have time to improve their schemes. Youngsters will improve. Good offseason. We will be back and scary.
Hope so. Hope so. First place schedule next year, so we'll see. Big offseason ahead. Big offseason ahead. Jason. Good season. Love the content, Harry and Colin. Thank you. It was fun, man. Hell of a ride. It
Appreciate that, Jason.
shouldn't be over, or it could have continued, but it is what it is.
BT, Trey, DJ, or Rome, both have been meh. DA, Bears, can't wait till next season. F. Valus, keep riding the bench.
Yeah, I mean, I know he's on your team, so it's a little awkward for you. That's just embarrassing by Valus Jones. I mean, he's made no impact in the NFL. Zero. I'm shocked he keeps getting opportunities, but when you run a 4-3, you're going to get chances, I guess.
To be honest, I didn't see it.
He just tweeted out a laughing emoji when the game ended. It's just like, all right, man. You're like the most irrelevant player ever. It's like, it's one thing if like some star player gets traded and their team loses without him, but like, it doesn't even matter. Jake was at a bar near USC and in LA. Everyone was rocking for the Bears. Really cool to see all the love for Caleb. Yeah, it sucks it ended, man. It would have been a tall task against the Seahawks, but I would have loved to see it. I would have loved to see it, man. The magic ran out tonight, and now it's on to the offseason. You got to get better. We'll see if they can. Moz Tanker, every player on D needs to full dive into yoga and Pilates. Lifting weights isn't a solution for soft tissue injuries. Yeah, I do think tonight was a bit of a glimpse, Colin. If they could just be healthier next year, like, I don't know, like Kyler felt he was flying around tonight. Brisker was making plays. Weirdly enough, tonight was probably the healthiest they were all year defensively. Yep. That's pretty rare in game 19. But, yeah, they sacked Stafford 4 times. I thought DA called a great game. Defense gave you everything they could. You didn't get the takeaway. You were close a few times, but I think we all would have signed up for 17 points in regulation. But offense made too many critical errors. John, thanks for a fun season, guys. Bear down for life. I remember the Mark Trestman years well and not fondly. Secondary played great, but O-line had no push. Yeah, I mean, I thought the pass pro was really good, but they, especially in short yardage, they just could not get the push they needed. Give the Rams credit. I thought they were pretty stout in the interior tonight defensively. Just didn't go the Bears' way. DMV, listen, it stinks, but I'm so happy with this team. Also, looks like Brisker might have earned an extension. Yeah, I mean, I think he's entered. There's at least a discussion to be had there. There's something about Brisker and Gordon when they're healthy together. They're just such chess pieces because you can play them at the line of scrimmage. You can blitz them. There's a synergy there with those two. I don't know what they do. That'll be interesting. I'll be curious to see what Brisker's market is. Safety position can be kind of weird. Sometimes you're like, wait, he got that much, and then other times you're like, wait, you only paid him that much, and you got him. So I'll be curious to see kind of which category he falls into. Tom, not a Bears fan, but feel for you guys. What a gut punch. Thanks, Tom. Yeah, it sucks. Bears were ahead of schedule in a lot of ways this year, but yeah, I mean, missed opportunities tonight. That's the story of the game.
Homero, the one that sacks Packers are Kings of the North. Buddy, without the 7th seed, you guys missed the playoffs 3 years in a row. Listen, I mean, people are going to talk their stuff. I mean, just is what it is.
Part of sports is trash talk.
Yeah.
It's pretty lame when the team that just knocked you out, you're coming back a week later because you got nothing else. But, hey, that's part of it.
Appreciate the donations.
Marcus, DA earned his paycheck. Yeah, I mean, look, I think even last week, right? I mean, after halftime, he was the last 6 quarters, the defense played really well. Really well. Get DA a couple more pieces, have some guys be healthy. Let's see what happens next year. Tanner, sorry, Colin, not sure I could cheer for the Seahawks knowing Velus Jones would get a Super Bowl champion on his resume. Proud of this team. Velus Jones winning a Super Bowl would be like when Garrett Gilbert won a Super Bowl. That ring would rattle in his dresser 10 years from now, and when they have like the 10-year reunion, they'd be like, who the fuck is Velus Jones? Like, who cares? Like, he will not make any contribution because he's not a good football player. We've seen it. So, it is what it is, man. It's when bad players do shit like that, all you can do is laugh. And he's got no skins on the wall to even do shit like that. So, pretty disappointing. I always heard he was like a cool, good dude. And I get it, he's probably salty it didn't work out in Chicago. But you know why it didn't work out? Because you literally couldn't catch a cold if you were standing in Antarctica and you fumbled the ball at will. Like, if anything, the Bears gave him too many chances.
Puna Ford on who came up with putting cayenne pepper in the stocks to stay warm. Al Woods from Seattle when Puna Ford and Al Woods played together. So the Rams did put cayenne pepper in their socks to stay warm.
Hey, whatever works, I guess. Whatever works, I guess.
Kel, I had a Vikings fan try to say the Vikings have a brighter future than the Bears. Bro, your quarterback, J.J. McCarthy.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, right? It's not some guarantee the Bears are going to run with the division, but if they make a couple good personnel decisions this offseason, if Caleb takes another leap like he did from year 1 to year 2, full offseason with this offense, you know, by the end of the year, Caleb, the pre-snap operation, like, it became a strength. The cadence, drawing people off, canning plays at the line. Like, he felt so comfortable pre-snap, which that in itself is huge growth. I'm excited what year 3 could look like with him, year 2 in this offense. I mean, I'll say this right now. You will see preseason lists, Caleb Williams, dark horse MVP candidate. That will absolutely be like, you'll see that on like Get Up or First Take or whatever. Now, I'm not going to predict Caleb Williams to win the MVP, but if he takes that next step where he tightens up the consistency, because he can do the special a lot. If he just gets a little better, a little more comfortable in this system, like, he's going to put up massive numbers. So, excited for what the future looks like. Motherfucking Mike, thank you, Harrison and Colin, for everything this season. Thank you guys for being here, man. Still hanging out. It's well after 10 o'clock. I think we're an hour plus into since the game ended, so probably like an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Sucks it's over, but what a journey.
Shout out to the 1800 still watching. You guys are awesome.
We've had so much fun this year, man. We really have.
Tommy, great ride. We beat ourselves. Ben, Caleb, and Harrison restored our faith in the Bears. At the end of the day, we are the Kings of the North.
I'll take it. No, it's, yeah, I mean, the ending sucks, but, like, come on. How many awesome moments did we get this year? You know, it was awesome. It really was. It really was. I'm sad it's over. Honestly, I'm not even mad. I'm just sad. I mean, it was so fun this year. Like, I literally, this year turned into, like, literally it'd be like Tuesday, and I'm like, man, I can't wait. Got 5 more days for the game. Like, whereas in the past, it's like I'm ripping mock drafts in October. I mean, quite the 180 this year. Quite the 180.
And a bright future. Tony, losing hurts, but you have to make plays. Saves us from getting destroyed in Seattle. This will drive some major changes to Ben Johnson's staff. Huge learning opportunity for next year. Bear down FGB.
I don't think major changes are coming to the staff. Now, the roster may have some changes, and there might be a change or 2 on staff. We'll see if a couple Bears coaches get poached. I'll be curious if they do anything with the strength and conditioning staff. They carried that over from the Eberflus regime, and especially defensively, a lot of soft tissues. Now, offensively, you were pretty damn healthy. I know Rome had the foot injury, but the offensive line until Trapillo last week was healthy all year. Braxton got hurt, but your left guard through right tackle basically played all year. Your tight ends were healthy. other than Rome, your receivers stayed healthy. Your running backs were healthy. I mean, defensively, you had a ton of soft tissue injuries, but yeah, I'll be curious to see if they look at that. Sky Warrior, just to let you know, Devin doing great. Thank you for all your continued prayers. The Bears couldn't win, but he's proud of this team. He will be discharged home soon. Shout out to you and your unk, the Sky Warrior. Tell him bear down, and shout out to him for hanging in there. Continued thoughts and vibes going your way. Eddie, appreciate the 5.
Brian, these Packer head fans in the chat saying we only beat bad teams by getting lucky. Nobody tell them that means their team is bad.
Yeah, well, that would assume they have an IQ of anything greater than 0. So, yeah, it's easy to chirp when you have no dog in the fight. You know, they've been having a lot of drinks in Cancun. It's not, you know, it's not their fault. Their brain is clouded. Dustin,
Appreciate the
10.
KB, if it felt good not worrying about the draft in October, what a year. Mock draft Monday starting in January 2026, February in 2027.
Yeah. I don't know when I'll do my first mock. Maybe Thursday live, actually. I don't think I'll do one tomorrow. It's still too fresh. We'll probably do some kind of off-season segment on the live show tomorrow, but probably won't do a mock just yet. Probably some rumors, some end-of-season thoughts, maybe some free agent stuff, but I probably need to sleep a few times before getting the mock draft machine out. All right, Michael Frazier, thank for all that you do. You and Colin for the channel. Definitely consider y'all part of my favorite seasons. I think that we have a lot to build on. Yeah, totally. And thanks for the kind words, and thank you for being here. So it was fun, man. It was really fun. Officer K, shout out. You're a beast, dude. I love you. Thank you, officer. We got Dustin. Ben Johnson lost this game for us 3 times. It could have taken 3 points. I understand the field goal thing. Hindsight's 20/20. I would have gone on at least 2 of those, so it's hard for me to. Also, one of the times he did go, you got 7 instead of 3, so it's like, I don't know. It is what it is, man. They were bad in short yardage tonight. That was a big reason why they lost. The Rams stiffened up in those situations. The Bears could not find counters to it, unfortunately. LA with the 2. Appreciate you.
Got Brandon
My guy, Brandon Bollinger. He's back. Great job again this year, guys. I think it's my guy, Brandon Bollinger. It was a fun year. The Bears made football fun again. Bright future in front of this team, FGB. Thank you, Brandon. Appreciate you. Goofy. Love this team. Amazing year. Only the start. Bear down. Yeah, it was really fun, man. Really, really fun. Excited for next year. Be a long 7 months, but better than 8 months, or really 10 months when the season's been over in October for the last few years. So be here before we know it. Big off season ahead. Todd, do you guys feel Brisker earned himself a deal? Maybe. It's under consideration now. Probably depends on the market. I would guess they probably let him hit free agency. Maybe they offer a team-friendly extension. We'll see if he takes it. It's a tough one because he's such an emotional, kind of rah-rah leader and player for this team. But his play's inconsistent. I thought down the stretch, though, he played some of his best football. Today was one of the best games I've ever seen him play. So it's kind of tough. It's like, man, can we get more of that more consistently? But, yeah, who knows? Who knows? They'll have to pick and choose. They got some cap challenges. They're probably going to have to restructure. Again, you trade DJ at clear $16 million. That'll help. So it's going to be interesting to see what they do. Eddie Gonzalez, amazing year. How does it feel that you're becoming a recognizable face among Chicago sports fans? It's cool, man. It's humbling. I mean, when I went to Chicago last year, did a meet and greet, a lot of people came out. A couple people stopped us where we were, saying hi, recognized me. So never thought that would be a thing. Never really expected that. It's It's cool, man, and you guys are awesome, and let's keep growing this thing. We're not going anywhere. Let's keep growing this thing. Let's get a Lombardi. Marcus, we got to see what a healthy defense looks like with all of our guys. If we get a good pass rush, we could be top 10, potentially top 5. Yeah, and I actually thought the pass rush was pretty decent tonight. I know they had to blitz to generate some of those pressures, but those were working. Sweat was in the backfield multiple times, had a strip sack on that one that somehow bounced right to Kyren Williams. Dominic Robinson had a strip sack. That was kind of a fluky play. I think someone missed a stunt or something like that, and again, bounced right back to Stafford. Just they didn't get the bounces they had gotten all year. So I'm with you, though. If they can get a couple more pieces on defense, it could be a really good unit. Let's see. Corbin, we survived high heart rate. Still a great season. No doubt. A lot to be excited about moving forward. Let's see. I would have loved to see Matt LaFleur face after that Caleb throw. Talking about the game-tying touchdown. I mean, that McVay one would have kind of been like the Matt Nagy one had the Bears gone on to win this game. It's kind of sad that I don't think people will forget that play, but clearly it's not going to be as iconic because they didn't seal the deal. It's an all-time play.
I mean, on his personal highlight reel, that's going to be played for potentially his whole career. I mean, it literally, Harry, again, the game ultimately didn't work out the way that you wanted it to. I was sitting there watching that play, watching him just kind of keep backing up, and I'm like, oh, dear God. This is how it ends. And he just made one of the greatest throws that
we've ever seen.
Yeah. So.
That we've ever seen.
Coin Tactics, appreciate the 5. We got Sir Noodles. Game's on Ben Johnson, in my opinion. Left 9 points on the board. We'll be back, though. This is not 2018. We have the coach and the quarterback.
I'm surprised how much the chat is more on Ben than some of the players. And don't get me wrong, I don't think Ben had a great game. I've said it. That sequence late in the fourth quarter when they didn't score and they were still down 7, they eventually got it back and did score, was really bad, I thought. But, Rome Odunze let you down in a major way tonight. Major way. And, again, I appreciate that he's playing injured. If you're out there, though, and the ball is on you, you have to catch it. You cannot drop that ball early in the game. In the end, it was a huge moment. It felt early with the energy and how the offense was moving the ball. If they go up 7-0 early, do they run away with this game? They left so much out there, and it started on that first drive. It's unfortunate, man. Rome's got to get much better at the point of attack when catching the football. I don't understand it. It was not an issue coming out. Honestly, it wasn't an issue last year. He made a lot of contested catches. That one wasn't even contested, and he just fails to bring it in. He let you down. DJ Moore let you down in overtime. I know Loveland got banged up and knocked out of the game, but he let you down on multiple occasions tonight. The Caleb Williams stat line is incredibly misleading. It's unfortunate. It's the playoffs. We're not here judging individual stats, but I think how this is how you know the stat line's misleading. Caleb Williams QBR, which is out of 100, 72.2, well above average. Passer rating 59.3. That's why passer rating at times is very skewed, because it just takes the literal stats. It doesn't have the context. Matt Stafford's QBR 31. Passer rating 67. So Caleb got let down, man. He didn't play a perfect game. He had a stretch in that third quarter where I thought he played pretty poorly. He had his worst back-to-back throw sequence of the game in that quarter, where he tried to force one on the sideline, sidearm, and then he threw that bad interception. That one was on him, but his teammates let him down, and it sucks. And it started early. Rome with it, just an absolutely backbreaker. DJ in overtime, I don't know what the hell he was doing. It's devastating, man. It's devastating. So it is what it is. It is what it is.
Guys, for anybody in the chat, we're going through each and every super chat. We'll get to them eventually. Appreciate y'all's patience.
Yeah, we're hanging out. Who we got here? Shaligan. Heads up, boys. Next year going to be scary. They got a lot of potential to be great. But in some ways they still have a long ways to go. So excited to see what this offseason looks like. It'll be very interesting to see how aggressive they get. Do they stay the course and kind of just keep building the team, make some kind of minor type of roster moves, or do they take a big swing? I'm fascinated to see what they do. Roger, thank you for the 5. Moz Tanker, DJ's going to have his agent renegotiate his contract to stay. He was so visibly sad until this year. Wants to be on a winning team. Count on it. The Bears don't have to agree to that. We'll see what happens. I'm guessing Ben Johnson's going to watch that. He probably already has, and he's going to be disgusted with that effort. So we'll see. My bet, he's not on this team next year. That's my bet. If he is, it will have to be on a pay cut. It would probably have to be a significant one. Like you're talking, I don't know, will he take a $10 million pay cut? Because trading him saves you 16. So if you're going to keep him, you got to shed at least half of that. You got to shed at least 8 to 10. We'll see. I'm curious. See what happens. Corbin, I was impressed by the defense this game. Yeah, I mean, how could you not be, right? Played well, got pressure, timely blitzes. I thought the coverage for the most part was pretty good. Even on the throws Stafford made late. I mean, the throw to Adams, it's like, well, what are you going to do? I mean, Nashawn Wright, full extension on his arms. He misses it by like 2 inches. It's a perfect throw. So Stafford struggled a lot of the game, but when he had to have it, he made a couple big throws. So you let a guy like that hang around, eventually he's going to make a play. Jesus feels like play calling's to blame. Short yardage run plays did not work. Maybe we should have gone for 3 on some of the 4th downs, given the defense was so good, but GG's and bear down. Yeah, I think you make a good point there, given the defense was so good. A couple of those decisions were early in the game before you knew how well the defense was going to end up playing, right? Like, so it's kind of hard. Like, for example, to start the 4th quarter, Ben had 4th and 2 just shy of midfield. He punted. Why? Because he had seen 3 quarters of the defense playing well. If that's in the 1st quarter, he probably goes. But you can't predict how a certain unit's going to play halfway through a quarter. Because on the first drive of the game for the Rams, they went 85 yards and went straight down your throat. Defense settled in after that, but there's no way of knowing that in real time. So I think it's easy to be critical. If I would almost rather look at the plays and the execution, like, did they make the right call here? Did someone make a mistake? And again, I've been critical of Ben in situational spots this year. I don't think he's been at his best in some of those situations. I thought the second to last drive where they failed to score inside the game was a pretty rough watch. I think he's going to want some of that back, but, you know, if they kick the 3 on the second drive instead of go for the touchdown where they scored, do they even get to overtime? So, you know, it's this, that, and the other. We could say this, we could say that. In the end, the Bears made too many mistakes. That's the bottom line. Too many mistakes. And the Rams kind of just, they won that game because they didn't beat themselves. They didn't play great, but they did not beat themselves. They had 1 penalty, and the Bears shot themselves in the foot about a half dozen times, if not more. They found a way. Bears didn't. Murray, appreciate the $2.
Tommy, don't think it's fair. Social media are blaming the 3 interception on Caleb, though the routes were not run right.
1 of the 3 was on him. Haters will say he's a sucks, he's a bum, yada, yada. 1 of the 3 was on him. And the one that was on him was pretty bad, by the way. Didn't see the outside leverage, guys. Bad play. Defense bailed you out. Got to stop. So, yeah, the other 2. I mean, technically the first one, like, was an overthrow, but he doesn't throw that pick if Rome just catches a relatively easy touchdown. So
Caleb Williams on if he's able to appreciate the absurd fourth down game-tying TD in a loss. It was a cool in the moment. I can appreciate the organization, the city of Chicago. I can appreciate the sacrifice and growth we've had as a team, and I can appreciate the growth I've had and the trust I've had with Ben and my teammates. Those are the things I can appreciate.
Yeah, I said it the other day. It's been cool to see him embrace this team, this city. I think he wants to win one for Chicago, and he'll have chances to do so. Just not this year. Not this year.
Anthony with the pair. Appreciate you. Marie, really wanted the Bears to get the W, but we got to build the defensive line this offseason.
Yeah, I mean, you really don't have any major needs offensively. Now, this left tackle thing is pretty interesting because I was told Ozzie suffered a full tear. So he's probably not going to be ready to start the year next year. You kind of tipped your hand by starting Tooney at left tackle tonight. You're probably going to have to add somebody. Now, is that like just some stopgap veteran? I doubt you're making a major investment at left tackle, but that's going to be interesting. I mean, that's kind of an unfortunate curveball you got hit with late in the year because if Ozzie's healthy going into the offseason, you could argue, Colin, that you have zero needs offensively, that you could just load up on defense. Well, now the left tackle thing, because you're not going to start next year with Joe Tooney at left tackle. Like, it's a nice luxury to have that you can do that, but you don't do that for the season. So I don't know who the left tackle is. Do you roll with Theo Benedict? They kind of told you tonight they don't feel that confident in that. I think they like him more as like a sixth offensive lineman.
I think they bring Theo back and they have one guy that
some kind of competition.
Even if it's for a stopgap. Because it's not like Ozzie's going to miss the entire season, obviously. But
Ruptured patellar tendon. I wouldn't completely rule it out. That's a devastating. I would be stunned if he's ready to start the year.
No, I'm not saying start the year, but I'm saying like if I gave the over/under at 5.5 games for next season, miss for Ozzie Trabello, what are you saying?
I mean, if that's like an accurate timeline, I'd be like, okay, yeah, just piece it together for 5 weeks, but I have no idea. Yeah. I don't think we'll really have a good feel until probably OTAs or training camp
Maybe
on
not.
where he is.
Which is fair, and obviously we'll know more when it gets to that point. I just think that it's to your point, you're not making a major offensive line investment, but I mean, I'm not really, I don't want to say wasting, but I'm not like investing too much in terms of even like a medium resource in left tackle.
Yeah, I'll be interested to see what they do. I mean, I know this. I don't think it's just like, hey, Theo, you're the guy.
No,
like,
for sure.
Someone else is going to be in the mix. Is it Karan Amagaji? I doubt it. Do they view Jordan McFadden as someone who could be that? I thought he played pretty well at guard tonight. I don't know. Maybe it's like a fourth-round pick or something like that. Who knows?
I'd say at most day 3, and that's
yeah. That just sucks that happened because like you were set. I mean, it's like there's no doubt. And the guy gets hurt with like a minute left in the Packers game. It's just brutal. Coin. Just want to thank you. You've been an extremely smart voice and entertaining person for this team and selfless. Go Seahawks, Colin. Thank you, Coin. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for the kind words. Jacob, just got out of the stadium. Fun times. We were playing with house money as is. Bright future for this team. Never let it rest. It was awesome, man. It was fun. It sucks because they really could have won that game tonight. And you could argue they should have won it. But sometimes it doesn't go your way. They certainly won games they shouldn't have won this year. So, in the end, too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. Chris Collins, Loveland being one of the best tight ends. Rome going into third year and healthy. Burden on track being one of the most explosive receivers in the league. Feel like you got to trade DJ for D-line help. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't want to break it down to one play. I think DJ's out. You need Rome to play better. That's obvious. for the investment you made in him. But DJ's out, not because he's a terrible football player, but because too many times he is not – like, it's as simple as this. He's not giving you what the contract is worth. He delivered some awesome moments this year. 2 game winners against the Packers. You can't make emotional decisions, be like, oh, man, remember when he beat the Packers? Like, yeah, he had like 700 yards this year, and he's making $28 million. Like, it's just not, that play in overtime. You don't make the decision just because of that, but, like, that's kind of the microcosm, right? It's like, that's a piss-poor play in a huge spot. I just think he's the odd man out. Someone says Brother Rome is injured. Yeah, he's got 8 months until next season. You think he's out for the year? He was just playing. I think Rome is back. Burden is back. Those are your big 2 at receiver. Bring Jahdae Walker and Zacchaeus. Bring Zacchaeus back on a vet men. Go with him and Jahdae as your 3 and 4. They duke it out for wide receiver 3. I think Duvernay, I'd run him back. Had a really good year as a returner. In a pinch, made a few plays at receiver this year. He's your 5. I think you're kind of set there. You draft some guy on day 3 if you want to add to the room. But I think DJ's the odd man out. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. It's not personal. I don't hate the guy. Certainly not a fan of what I saw in that overtime, but I just think it is what it is. I think we've kind of known this for a while, and he's delivered some awesome moments. So it's like, maybe he's back. I don't think he'll be back unless he takes a pay cut. Takes a pay cut, maybe that changes, but they got to get better on defense, even though tonight was more on the offense. In general, the offense, the arrow's pointing up. The defense, I think, can re-point up, but you still need defensive line help. You might need a linebacker. You might need a safety. I mean, your top 5 safeties are free agents. So,
someone said to check your Cash App /Venmo, so I'll let you do that. I'll read this next one.
Cash App from Tyler Villa.
Homero, should the Bears have a convo about Javon? He couldn't recover 2 fumbles this season. The penalty on this game. He doesn't seem to get to the quarterback. It was one of Harry's kind of bold predictions of this year, and I didn't necessarily hate it, was Javon Dexter was going to lead this team in sacks.
I thought a big year might be coming because I thought from year 1 to year 2 he took a nice jump, and he kind of just felt the same this year. Flashes at times, but he's kind of he's an average player. He's not a bad NFL player. He'll get a second contract somewhere. I'd say going into next year, that's a play it out, see what happens. That's not a guy you extend this offseason. It may not be a great scheme fit. I'm not sure. Is that a sneaky trade candidate if you got the right value? Maybe. I think he's a fine player. Fine to good. He's just, he's a guy that if this is kind of who he is, you probably let walk a year from now. So, worthy of being on your 53, not worthy of investing major money into, at least not right now. That's kind of how I feel about Dexter. He had a terrible penalty, by the way, that almost cost
Coleman
you
Shelton,
the end of the first half. I mean, you can call it soft. It was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. It was a low IQ play.
Literally, Shelton's just walking in his general direction, and he just decides to.
He just blindside. I mean, he didn't hit him hard, but it's just like, what are you doing, dude? The play's over.
Yeah. Tyler Villa with the $5 Cash App. We appreciate you, sir.
Someone in the chat, Dexter's a C+ to B- player. Exactly. That's not a guy you're racing to extend. That's let's see how next year goes. He'll be in the rotation next year. Maybe he starts. Maybe he's your 3rd guy. We'll see. We'll see. Barrett just discovered this channel this season, and I must say, made watching even more fun. Thanks, guys. See you next year. Awesome, Barrett. We'll be here all off-season, too, if you want to consume our off-season content. We'd love to have you. Bear down. Big dumper. Everyone's saying trade Rome as if he wasn't the most dominant receiver before his foot injury. Yeah, and I'm not in favor of trading Rome. He's still a talented player on his rookie deal. He doesn't cost you a ton of money. That being said, I would gander to say he had about a dozen plays this year that it's just like, why did you not catch that? He was not, after that really fast start, and I understand he got banged up. That's part of why the overall production dipped. But The injury is not why he dropped that ball in the first drive. He tries to body catch the ball, and he whiffs it. If he goes up strong with his hands like he did later in the game on a couple of high throws, it's a touchdown. He needs to be better. He needs to be better. Period, point blank, end of story. Rick Ross, lost pick 50-50 on Moore/Caleb. Lost pick? Oh, last pick. Moore got to finish the route, but Caleb needs to have situational awareness and not take that risk. Yeah, but if you want, I would encourage you guys, go to my Twitter. Chase Daniel has a breakdown. There is a ton of space. If DJ flattens that route, it's not really a dangerous throw. It really isn't. Like, maybe the guy takes 2 steps and hits him after the catch, but like if he does if he flattens that route where he needs to, it's probably a catch, and you're in field goal range, and barring a disaster, you have a game-winning field goal attempt at minimum. So if you want to put 5 to 10% on Caleb, like is the juice worth the squeeze on that? Okay, that's fine. But like there's plenty of space there. Like if he flattens the route out, it's not a contested throw. It just isn't. So it's on DJ, and it sucks it happened in that spot. Michael, Vegas will have the acrylic assassin as the top 5 favorite to win MVP next season. He'll be up there in the odds. Top 10 for sure, I would guess. He'll be up there. Murray, Spain without the S, Payne, get a decent pass rush, then we're golden. Yeah, I mean, tonight the defense wasn't really the story. Big picture, I do think there's a lot to that. But we'll see what happens. We will see what happens.
Jay, amen. DJ has had so many lackadaisical plays on the critical downs all throughout the year. Look at the game, GB winner. He wasn't even hustling on that.
What, the pump and go? I mean, clearly that was fine, but or are you talking about the first one? Yeah, if you're talking about the Nixon one, I mean, it's hard to be critical there. It's perfect throw, perfect spot. He caught it. So, but yeah, I mean, we've seen too many moments where it's like, was he giving full effort there? Did he run a good route there? I don't know. And I don't think he's a guy that got paid and has mailed it in, but his route running can get pretty lazy. He's never been a technician, but like, dude, he drifts like 7 yards upfield. And it's like, well, maybe that's where the route, well, if that's where the route was, he still didn't run the route like he pulls up. It was way off, man. It was lazy. It was not good technique. And it was critical. It was a critical time, and he let you down. Anthony, Lions fan here. Detroit is going to shred the Bears next season. This season was nothing more than an anomaly for Chicago. Admit it. Yeah, they just outplayed the Rams in a playoff game. Nothing but an anomaly. Sure, they had some last-minute heroics, but they also left a lot out there throughout these games all year. All year we were saying it. God, they blew that opportunity, and they were able to overcome. I don't view it as an anomaly. Certainly, they need to get more consistent throughout these games. You're probably not gonna win 7 games in the final 2 minutes like you did this year, but you're also ahead of schedule.
He also says, flattening the route, do you even know what you're talking about?
Well, don't take my word for it. Take a Hall of Fame receiver's word for it. Terrell Owens on Twitter. Take a quarterback who played in the league for 15 years for it, and Chase Daniel. Take a lot of guys who are a lot smarter than me in football, when it comes to football acumen, his word for it. Chris Collinsworth on the broadcast. They literally, after they went to break, after the game ended, came back and showed it, and he's literally sitting there saying, I don't know what DJ Moore is doing. It's not just me, brother. Like, I haven't seen a single person say that was like some level of acceptable route. It's all good. It's all good. Detroit, we'll see if they can bounce back. I do think you guys are a good football team. Maybe don't hire John Morton this offseason. Let's see. Homero, it seems like DJ wants out. He prob a JF1 club. Anyway, Fernando Mendoza, you have your guy. Rather keep Odunze, work on those hands. Yeah, I mean, you definitely lean more into Odunze. There were frustrating moments this year, but, like, he's cheaper. He's younger. He's more talented overall. Now, DJ's had a very productive career. No one's acting like he's a bad player, but yeah, like if all things are equal, you keep Rome over DJ. I hate to call that an easy decision, but it's kind of an easy decision. Adam Downing, people clowning. It's not the internet. Is not all the internet is all days. I still believe. Bear the F down. If this is year one, watch the F out NFL. Yeah, can't rest on your laurels, but there's a lot of reasons to think they can be better next year. He's making excuses for Caleb. I just you watch that route again and watch someone break down. You tell me if that's a good route. It just wasn't. Someone said he was checked for a concussion. He probably was. Well, then you got a scandal on your hands, because if he has a concussion and went back into the game, you can't do that. I also don't buy that because Colston Loveland was in protocol and didn't return. I think they'd much rather clear Colston Loveland than DJ Moore. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is.
Well, no name. The hope at the end almost made it hurt more. Thanks for the coverage. I'll be here during the offseason. By the way, Caleb Williams is the truth. Haters got to come out of the woodwork because they got nothing better going on.
Yeah, that's life, man. That's the internet. It's a love-hate relationship. Remy, unfamiliar with the Vela situation. He tweeted out the crying, laughing emoji after the Bears lost. It's just such loser shit. The guy's never made a meaningful play in his career, so it is what it is. Welke, this season will bring better free agents. We'll see. We'll see. Mixed bag last year. Some good, some not so good. Akira, Bears defense 8 against the Rams offense. Imagine how that Seahawks defense will do to them. Rams will be crying next week. Yeah, the Rams are going to have to play significantly better to beat the Seahawks. Every game's different. See what happens. But if Stafford is like he was tonight, they got no shot. He's got to play really well, which he's certainly capable of doing. So we'll see what happens. Brendan, disappointed but not discouraged. This is only the start, fellas, and maybe Velas would have actually made a few plays if Ben was calling them. Ben can't fix a guy who can't catch a cold in the middle of Antarctica. Can't catch balls, and he fumbles all the time. So they didn't cut him because of lack of talent. They cut him because his ball security is one of the worst we've ever seen. Coin, just want to say thank you, Harrison. You've been, I think we already hit this one.
Yeah, you said it again, actually.
Oh, double dipped. He's going for your Seahawks, Colin.
He is. Appreciate it, Coin. Shamar, my Super Chats this offseason will be a cry for Crosby.
That rumor's going to be out there. It'll be curious because he had surgery. It'll be curious to see what his market is if they do choose to trade him.
Got Grimp. Haven't had this much fun watching the Bears in my life. Y'all made it twice as fun. Beating the Seahawks, the Patriots was a long shot anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I still want the chance. I don't view, by the way, I do not think the Patriots is a long shot. The Bears could absolutely beat the Patriots. Now, full disclosure, I would have picked Seattle to beat the Bears. I think that would have been tough. But 60 minutes, anything can happen. It's unfortunate we're not going to see it because it should have happened, but it didn't. Grant, HG sporting question, does Kyle Monangai have a thicker neck than Takeo Spikes? He ran with some violence tonight. Had a couple clutch catches, too. Yeah. He had 36 yards on 4 catches. Only 2.8 yards per carry, so didn't get a ton going downhill. Did truck. Sent Emmanuel Forbes maybe into retirement. That's an exaggeration, but trucked him early in the game. Excited about his future. Noah. What do you think about that last interception? Could have sworn Caleb had a chance to run down the middle, future Bry. Yeah. I've broken it down a lot. If you watch it with a deeper view of analysis, it's a really lazy route by DJ Moore. Caleb thinks he's going to flatten that out in front of the DB. There's plenty of room there. That's where the space is. And not only does he not flatten it out, he kind of is just jogging, and it's not really any kind of route. It's like a lazy over route, I guess I would call it. It's a really bad effort. Chat saying he was concussed. Okay, then he shouldn't be out there. Like, what do you want me to say to that? If you're out there, you got to make plays. It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. James, craziest season I can remember, but kind of deflated. Excited about next year. Stay with us, Harrison. Colin, looking forward to some draft talk. We're not going anywhere. We'll be here. We'll be here. I can't wait to sleep tonight. I'll tell you that. Your boy is tired. We're on hour 8 of the stream right now, so it's been a long day. John, losing sucks, but the season was a complete success. Get to work in the offseason, go again next year. Yep. Got to pick yourself back up and start all over again. Marie, bear down next year, man. Can't wait. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun.
Ferrari Fields, watching y'all since 2022, what was your favorite moment and game from the season?
I mean, it had to be the Packers in the wild card to come back that way, the 4th and 8. Favorite moment might have been the Caleb throw tonight to get it to overtime, but I can't say favorite game. Obviously, you lost. There were so many of them. I mean, Commanders walk-off was fun. They blocked the kick and bait. I mean, they delivered 6 or 7 just awesome moments. So it was a fun season, man. Bears fans deserved it, too, because they've had so many just tough losses over the years. And tonight's a tough one, too. Don't get me wrong, but a magical season in a lot of ways. Bum of Wall Street. Imagine someone tell you we'd be 11-5, knock the Packers out of the playoffs. 11-6, by the way. Oh, gosh. Hit big in the draft, all in first year with Ben. So much to look forward to. I'm excited. This is just the start. Yeah, I mean, you can't rest on your laurels, but I think there's a lot in place here. I think you got the coaching staff. I think you have the quarterback. I think the offensive skill talent is really good. O-line is good. Left tackle will be interesting this offseason with Ozzy's injury, but hopefully he gets back at some point and is the same guy. Can run the football, even though down the stretch it wasn't as good. Still think there's some defensive talent you clearly have to add on that side. But, yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to look forward to. We got GS. Discovered this channel during Field's second season. Been a lifelong Bears fan, but you have kept me so invested more than ever since discovering. Thanks. Let's get him next year. Bear down. Appreciate that, man. That's a while now. This is 4 years since then. So thanks for watching. All right. Rally Elder, top voices. My 6-month daughter has heard. Her mom, me, Harrison. Thanks, guys. That's awesome. That is awesome. Alex, Rams get 25 points 4 out of 5 times. If you simulate this game, everyone chill. Ben needed to be aggressive on 4th down. Drive 1 did feel like a bit of a reach, though. Yeah, I mean, they run the ball on 3rd and 5, get 2 yards, go for it on 4th down. Obviously, it doesn't work out. The Rome drop, man, I keep coming back to that. God. Just that one hurts. Mari, heck of a season. We'll be back. Bear down for life. Hope so, man. Nothing's guaranteed, but they should be good next year, and we'll see what moves they make this offseason. Christ is king, heartbreaking loss, but at the end of the day, we had a great season. Trade DJ for Crosby. That's how, you're obviously not going to do a 1-for-1 trade there. And get CB because we need defense. Thanks for another year. You guys are welcome. You're welcome, man. Thank you guys for tuning in. Y'all make this show go. So lock us in for the offseason. We'll be here. I'll be live in about 16 hours. And I'll have a video up in the morning, too. I still got to do post-game tonight. So we grind, and you guys make it worth it. Zach, with the 10. This sucks, man, but at the same time, didn't expect it from this team, so let's be grateful. True question. What's the plan for the channel as we go into the offseason? Love you guys. Bear down. Plan's what it always is. Rumors fly in the offseason, so a lot of rumors content. We'll cover all news as that comes in. Free agency. Free agency is less than 2 months away, so it'll be here quick. Got the NFL Combine next month. Chat Sports will be well represented there. I will not be there. We got a lot down the pike, so don't go anywhere. And, some channels, scale it back in the offseason. We do not, so we'll be here. We'll still go live every Monday, Thursday, breaking news situations too. It'll be like it normally is, except for there's no coaching search. That's a nice change. How many mock drafts will I get to? Not as many as I normally do.
Not as many.
Usually they start in October.
I will say this much. We will get some up on the channel.
We will have some mock drafts.
We will deliver you guys the mock drafts.
We'll have one this week, probably. Probably later in the week, but we will have one. Alrighty, what do we got here? The Jax man, DJ wasn't even in the locker room during media interviews. Kind of pathetic. Well, there is a chance he was getting checked out by the medical staff, so I'm not going to – I don't want to say something I shouldn't, and then we find out something later. But Caleb Williams says his throwing accuracy or footwork are priorities in the upcoming offseason training. Yeah, I mean, those are the next steps. I think he improved the footwork this year, but that still has improvement. You think of the improvements he made. The sack avoidance. He went from dead last to third in the NFL. Such an underappreciated improvement for any player in the league this year. The pre-snap operation got so much better at it. The deep ball accuracy, so much better. So, there's a lot he improved on, and if he just improves overall accuracy, and a lot of that is just the footwork stuff, I mean, he's going to be a superstar. He is going to be a superstar.
Daniel, think Walker should have played. Wide receivers look sad.
Think Walker should have played. It's hard to say. I mean, are you going to play Jahdae Walker over Odunze? I don't think so. I think they leaned on Zacchaeus being a vet in these playoff games. But, look, I think, especially if DJ is gone this year, I think he's in the mix to be your third guy next year. When he got chances, he made plays. So I think he'll be in the mix. He's a great luxury to have because he costs you no money, and we know he can play. I think he'll be at least your wide receiver 4 next year, maybe your 3. Shamar, Moore and Dexter get canned. My super chat to Crosby.
Oh, for Crosby.
Yeah, I mean, if they want DJ Moore, Javon Dexter, and a first-round pick for Max, I'd probably do that. Ideally, you don't trade 2 players, but if it was just 1 first and those 2 players, I'd probably do it. DJ in a trade to Crosby would be ideal. This isn't an overreaction for this game, but you're just set at receiver without him with Rome and Luther, and you need D-line help. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've said kind of all along. People have labeled me as the DJ Moore hater. It's no, he's a good player, but he makes a lot of money to not produce wide receiver 1 production. I just think it's a numbers game. The second they drafted Luther Burden, he became expendable. That's the reality of the situation. And Burden, as the year went on, showed you what he's capable of. Frankly, I'm disappointed they didn't get him more involved tonight. But I would guess DJ Moore's not on this team next year, and they use some of that money that they saved by trading him for defensive help. That would be my thought. Marie, imagine this, the Bears 2018 D with this year's O. Yeah, in general, you'd have a special team. But again, tonight, you didn't lose because of the defense. You lost because of the offense. And really, a couple of your key players let you down. Rome, DJ, O-line not getting key push and short yardage. Sucks. Amaro, off topic. Who do you think the Bears open 2026 with? Don't sleep on the stream, Harry. We're going to have a sleeping stream featuring Harry and Colin. Dude, I am like hitting a wall, man. I'm trying. I'm battling. We're over 7.5 hours in, so
Still got to film a post game.
bear with us. Yeah, it's going to be a late night. But I don't know. It's a good question. I mean,
I think it's a pretty obvious one.
I mean, you would think the NFL would lean into Green Bay.
Yes.
Given,
That's
especially
100%.
with LaFleur back. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would not be shocked if it was Green Bay week 1, which obviously would be a lot of fun. I'm not asking you guys to feel sad for me. I'm just saying.
Samuel Martin.
Give me a ballpark. How many we
That
got?
literally is the last one.
Oh,
so
really?
We're
Okay,
caught
well.
up, yeah.
Samuel. Caleb is a young quarterback. He's going to make mistakes, but what isn't his fault is the bad play calling in the red zone and all the drop balls. Rams didn't win. Bears gave this game away. DJ needs a fresh start. Yeah, I think a lot of that's true, honestly. I think the Bears beat themselves more than the Rams beat them. And I don't think Ben, especially in that second-to-last red zone sequence, was good. The short yardage, I've defended him a little more on. 3rd and 1, 4th and 1, you expect to get some push. So that sucks. And, yeah, I think the DJ thing, it might just be best for everyone. It's like, hey, you finally had this cool playoff run. You've never been on a winning team. But, like, you're not going to be this team's top guy moving forward. Like, the Raiders, I know we keep saying them because of Crosby, but, like, he'd instantly be their number 1 receiver. Now, Bowers is their top target, but he'd be their second guy.
Be the number 1 target for Cleveland as well, too. Just saying.
Yeah, true. Help bring a young quarterback along. Like, you know, I just think it's kind of run its course. Like, he gave you good production for the most part while he was here, and now you got young ascending players, and you need pieces elsewhere. That's life in the NFL, man. Like, it just – not every guy is meant to be with one team for forever. And I think DJ probably hits the road. Yeah, I just read all that from Sam. All right, I'm going to send you the list of the merch people.
What do you want to do? Do you want to do post game and then the raffle?
Honestly, we could just do the raffle and sign off and do it post live. I mean, they've heard everything we're going to say.
All right, I'll get Kiwi up here in a second. Just send a super chat. But yeah, if you want to send me that list.
Last call for the raffle. $5 to enter. Ironically, sign DJ Moore helmet. It was so promising early in this game. Still a cool item to have. I mean, all in all, DJ's been a good Bear. Like, the ending stinks, but all in all, he's been a good Bear. And listen, if this is it for him, that's kind of a collector's item. So,
yeah. Get Kiwi up in a second. Just going to get all these names down.
Ben Johnson was outcoached by McVay. I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't think McVay did anything special, honestly. I think he got away from the run too much. Stafford was not good. I did not think he handled that final drive well at all, Colin, to try and ice that game. I mean, he doesn't put the ball in Stafford's hands one time. That was pretty shocking.
Yeah.
Look, you lost this game. I mean, we could say it a million different ways. You made too many critical errors. And it sucks, but that's the truth.
Remy, this is new, by the way.
Thank you, Remy. He says, what are your primetime Bears game predictions next year? What I mean is, like, what games are on next year's schedule will be primetime or Fox game of the week? I mean, they are going to live in that Fox 325 window next year, and they'll have probably a half dozen primetime games as well. I would imagine at least one of their games against the Packers is a primetime game. The other one is probably Fox 325. At least one or two other divisional games will be in primetime. I would say out of their 17 games, they will have 5 or 6 in primetime, another 5 to 7 in that afternoon window, and they'll probably have 4 or 5 noon games. And another thing to keep an eye on, they're going to start putting the Bears on these holidays. I would bet a decent amount of money the Bears play on Christmas next year. They already play on Thanksgiving quite a bit. I would not be shocked if they put them up against Detroit on Thanksgiving. So the Bears are a draw, man. They have an exciting offense. They've never had that. They have a star in the making at quarterback. It's Chicago.
Yeah.
The market size. Yeah. Like the NFL is fired up that the Bears are good. I promise you that. So they're going to be in primetime a lot. They're going to be in that afternoon window a lot. So yeah, get ready. Get ready for some high stakes games next year for the Chicago Bears.
Yeah.
All those people get 10, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was making sure they all get 10. Oh, we got one from Emiliano. Last call. Nobody needs to get traded. If anything, DJ gets reconstructed. Just got to execute, get better wide receiver depth. More important injuries happen.
I'm guessing he's gone, but they could restructure. Maybe he'd be willing to take a pay cut. I don't know. If he's gone, I will say it sucks for kind of a tough way to go out on a play like that. But I just think it's a personnel thing. I don't think it's because DJ isn't good at all. I just think they have bigger needs, and if trading DJ helps you fill those, then feels like that's probably going to happen.
This is the last call, by the way, to get in the raffle. $5 to enter as Marie gets in.
Marie says, what would your trade package look like to get a guy like Crosby, hypothetically? I'd be hesitant if it costs 2 ones, but if you can trade a 1 and like a middle round pick and maybe throw a player, something like that. He does have some injuries that have piled up the last couple of years, so that is noteworthy. Micah went for 2 ones and a player. I would not give that much. I'd give 1-1, a player, and like a 4th round pick, 3rd round pick, something like that. I would consider. So yeah, we'll explore it. We'll definitely dive into it this offseason, probably more than once. Probably more than once.
Hang on. I'm just trying to get caught up here. Sending all the...
It's all good. Cullen's working on the raffle. Roham with the super chat says schedule next year looks tough, but I believe. Yeah, look, you won the division, so you're going to play on paper a tougher schedule. That being said, we kind of do this every year. Oh my God, the schedule's daunting, and then sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. Like sometimes the schedule isn't as tough as we thought. Sometimes it's harder than we think. That's kind of the beauty of the NFL. It's a year-to-year league, and we'll see what happens next year.
Marie, this is the one you just did,
Yep.
and then Rohan.
Thank you, guys.
All right, moving all these over. Give me a sec.
Probably the wheel, I would assume.
Honestly, might not even need to ever load the duck race again with the way Bears now is such real ones.
Kind of sad. I love the duck races, but they cap it at 1,000.
I do.
Cap it at 1,000.
They do indeed. All right, I think. God, for the final time this season.
We might do some off-season raffles here and there. Certainly free agency in the draft. But yeah, final time for the season. God, it really is sad that it's over. It was an awesome year, and I'm grateful, but it's gonna suck waking up tomorrow and being like, man, we don't have a game this week. That sucks, man. That definitely sucks. Yeah, B. Nelson, if you won one this year, you'll get it. Jerseys take a while, but you'll get it. You can always DM me for updates. I can check the status on it. You can check the status on it. Yeah, we got you, B. Nelson. Got you. Man, what a year. What a year. At least the Bulls are good. The Bulls stink. I assume that was sarcasm. See how the Cubbies do? Unfortunately, they're playing for second like everyone else. I'm with you, Craig. Adam Silver has ruined the league. Trading Luka Doncic sucked the fun out of it for me. Harry, check C. What is C? Twitter? Do you mean X there? Tagged you in a post. Rome showed zero effort on that swift run on the goal line. Kind of insane. I'll have to look at it, see if I can find it.
I guess I'll shuffle this for what it's worth. Like any guesses on the amount of entries?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, so that play where Swift went vertical, Odunze has a block on the DB in the end zone, and he just, like, whiffs, and the guy makes the tackle. If he just gets a hand on it at all, Swift walks in. That's not good. That is not good.
Fuck the Rams, man.
They did not deserve to win that game. That's what sucks, man. Really does.
2 wheels. It'll be a wheel spin, no duck race.
Alrighty. How many we got?
1,197. Oh, and
You wanna
I guess I'll add William Sprain.
No, we're not adding William.
Appreciate
Not adding William.
the donation, dude.
Thank you, William. Good year, good show. Just a tip, bet on the Packers. Oh, man. Broken wheel. Yeah, what is that, like, white chunk?
So, like, when you shuffle it, it just... That's the glitch it gives you. When you have this many names.
Crazy.
Which, yeah, it's the only thing we have that can contain all the entries from Bears Now.
You guys are real ones. You guys are real ones.
Shuffle it a couple more times. I mean, look at this. It is just
crazy. All right. Someone winning a signed DJ Moore helmet. Could be the final game of his Bears career. All right, let's see who wins it in 3, 2, 1, go. The
glitching sound it has in my ears is crazy.
All righty, let's see. Kyle Coons. He Venmo'd, so
yeah,
I can always DM him. Congrats, Kyle, if you're still watching. If not, I will DM you.
Someone said LOL a paperweight.
All right. Let me just say on the way out how grateful I am for everybody. If you watched a single second, if you left a single comment, if you liked a single video, if you're a subscriber, even if you're not, if you tuned in. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. This is by far the most fun season I've ever had doing this. It's always been fun, even though the team has sucked. This was so fun, man. Like, you guys were incredible. This team delivered so many awesome moments. I'm excited for the future. It sucks it's done. But the channel's not stopping. The content's not stopping. We'll be back tomorrow. Literally we'll have a video out tonight and then in like 10 hours. So 2 videos in less than 12 hours. Then we'll go live tomorrow. It doesn't stop. It's not going to stop. It's just been fun, man. And a lot of you guys have been here since, the Nagy days. Some of you guys may have found us today, but however long you've been here, I appreciate it. It's been fun building this thing. It's been fun covering this team. For the first time, it feels like there's hope for sustainable success. And we'll see what decisions they make this offseason. We'll be here to cover it all the way. And one of the last 8 standing, man. 12 wins, division title, won a playoff game against the Packers, beat them 2 out of 3 times. Had chances tonight, man. You were right there, but couldn't quite get over the hump. You hope this is the start of something special. And doing this show has been one of the awesome things in my life. And you guys make it fun, man. And I see a lot of names in the chat that have been with us for almost 8 hours tonight, for years, and I appreciate it. So thank you guys for being here. It's been fun with Cullen. I know a lot of people a couple years ago were like, Rolly's leaving us. I think you guys have come around. He's been an awesome addition, and follow what he's doing as well. He'll still be here, but he's taken on the Jags channel as well, adding that to his plate. So excited for his future. I assume he'll be with us next season. He'll be at the company unless you randomly quit or something. but we'll see what next season holds. He'll certainly be with us at least for most, if not all, of the offseason. But never know what the future can hold. But thank you guys so much. Cullen, I don't know if you have anything, but this was fun, man. And I already can't wait for next year. Already can't wait.
Yeah, second football season for me on this channel. Still kind of crazy that we are where we are in terms of where the Bears were in 2024, and Harry just kind of at the end celebrating the win in Week 18 that year for the Bears beating the Packers, and now, come forward this year, literally we're celebrating a win in the playoffs against the Packers. So you guys have welcomed me in with open arms. I appreciate all the kind words and the negative words. Appreciate you guys. It's hard to get back to all my fans, as some would say. But, no, listen, in all seriousness, we're not going anywhere. I'm still going to be producing here off-season, like Harry said. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm excited just because there's a lot of stuff, if you're a Bears fan, that you should be excited for. I know the season didn't end how you may have wanted it. That being said, a lot of good things to look forward to, a lot of exciting players, a lot of exciting parts of this team. So.
Yeah. Have a chance to build something here. It's not guaranteed. The great franchises are good year in and year out with maybe occasional down years. That's the next step. Like, can they build off this? We see teams have a great year and then just fold the next year. We saw it with Washington this year. It's hard to build a sustainable winner. I think they got the right people in place. I think they have the coach. I think they have the quarterback. And they got some big decisions to make. We'll have it all covered. I'm excited about it. I can't wait to do it. I've never been this fired up doing this show, and I feel like I've been pretty fired up even when they've sucked. So let's see what the offseason brings. But we're going to sign off. We'll film a little kind of season-ending post-game reaction, kind of wrap the season up. That'll go up on the channel in 30 minutes or so. So if you want to stay up and watch that or wake up and watch it in the morning, dope. If not, totally understand. Go to bed, catch some Z's, and the offseason starts tomorrow. So, as always, thank you for being here. Subscribe if you haven't. And for the final time this season, not for the channel, we'll be back tomorrow. Bear down, everybody.